And for this, we thank you, Lord God. We thank you this morning for Mr. and Mrs. George and for the station 919 FM, for all the staff who are here this morning, Jesus. Lord God, we give you all the praise, all the honor, and all the glory. That, Lord God, this station is being used, oh God, to propel your gospel. And Lord, we know the many thousands who have heard, and Lord, they are still hearing the word, oh God, through this station. We pray that your continued blessing bless the listeners, dear God, and even as the station continues to spread your word to the men and the women of God who are enlisted in this station, that you'll continue to bless this station. Bless this station, Father, as your servant this morning. I decree and declare that this station is once blessed, twice blessed, 3 times blessed, 1,000 times 1,000 over blessed. Not only the station, Lord God, but again, the owners of the station. Continue to keep them, continue to cover them with your precious blood and their children. And Father, this morning, we'll be able to say, thank you, Lord, for all that has been accomplished. And Father, we give you all the praise again, we give you all the honor, and we give you all the glory. In Jesus' name, with thanksgiving, amen, and amen, and amen.
The only DJ that brings the music when others bring noise. DJ Bruce Wayne.
Each and everyone, and welcome. This is Bruce Wayne's Morning Mood right here on the Street 919 FM. Well, let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. And I'd just like to say, on behalf of Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex, to those of you that supported, hey, we had a blast, and thank you very much for your continued support. Now on to the business, the Soca Carnival business. Remember, this show is designed to get you in that mood, to take you through the day. Yeah. We gotta make sure that you have a good day each and every day. It's your morning mood right here on the Street 919 FM with yours truly, Bruce Wayne. Bonjour, madame. Bonjour, tell me when your name,
you. All the money I do have, madam. If you, just give me like a chance to dance on you. Just give me like a chance to dance on you. Just take a little wine and dance. Bonjour, madam. Bonjour. Tell me where your name, tell me where you come from. Bonjour, madam. Bonjour. Tell me where your name, tell me where you come from.
Oh. With you, I want to dance all day. Oh. With you, I want to dance all day. Just wine for me. Slow wine for me. Just wine for me. Slow wine for me. I miss the soca with the compa. Now we feeling nice. I miss my waist with your bumper. Now we feeling right. I miss the soca with the compa. Now we feeling nice. I miss my waist with your bumper. And everything alright. I want you rock your waist. I wanna find out, let me investigate. Rock your waist. And when I find out, girl, I make you say, oh.
What you say?
Eh.
What you say?
Oh.
What you say?
Eh.
What you say?
It's the morning mood right here on the Street 919 FM.
I'm in a mood and I want to turn up.
You should talk how you're feeling.
Pour some rum right now in my cup.
I can see how you're feeling.
Hey, tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon. Cause I feel like buying a closer. I don't want to go home sober. Find that mode. I see energy and the night just feeling good. I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative day, me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. There we go. Living in a world that can feel so sad.
You should talk how you're feeling.
And all the politicians, them gone mad.
I can see how you're feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move. I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer? I don't want to go home sober. I ain't that mood, yeah.
This is the Monday morning calm mood.
So like a sexy acrobat.
We're gonna turn it up a bit, right? In just a bit.
Wanna really be for that.
Girl, I'm giving you all of my attention. When I all you could take the tension.
And anything you give me, I could be taken, darling.
1 can't be enough. 2 can't be enough. 3 can't be enough.
Oh, darling, I want you to stay over.
Can't be enough. 2 can't be enough. 3 can't be enough.
Darling, I want you to stay over. No, stay right there, let me move my hips. I ready to open my bag of tricks. Yeah, we don't start so we can't finish. I'm ready, I want more of
I go
this.
push forward, you go push right back. Girl, you coulda want me, you have it like that.
If I see you, something new, yeah, it come back. If I see you, something new, yeah, it come back.
Girl, I love you more than a little bit.
Plenty, not a little bit.
Girl, I love you more than a little bit.
Hear what me say.
You are all that I want. Girl, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
You are all that I want. Boy, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
Let me take you round the world and show you fancy things. You deserve all that you want, baby, everything.
And I love the things that you're teaching me. I don't know what is love. And I'm so thankful every day. You fit me like a glove.
They say, are you in love? I say, very, very. When I look at you, I sure that I'm ready, ready. Girl, your name and my heartbeat already ready.
Ooh, and I mean it when I say
You are all that I want. Girl, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
you are all that I want. Boy, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
Vibes and music, candlelight, slow dancing, make it last all night.
If you could see inside my head, it's kinda hard to describe. But that is
They
feeling.
say, are you in love? I say, very, very. When I look at you, I sure that I'm ready, ready. Girl, your name and my heartbeat already ready.
Ooh, and I mean it when I say
You are all that I want. Girl, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
you are all that I want. Boy, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better. Ha. Baby, RV, daddy,
Hey, yo, 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 yo.
yeah.
Girl, I love you more than a little bit.
Plenty, not a little
Hey,
bit.
girl, I love you more than a little bit. Hear what me say. You are all that I want. Girl, I really wanna show you that. And I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
I see the clowns them start to step out, and we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget, cause as soon as we step in the bed, it's gone like rain, flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down. It's gone like rain, and we don't want no umbrella. Whip me down with your water. Whip me down.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so?
Okay,
From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
work it. Don't take away this pressure like I was a lion. Once the lightning strike 2 times and you get it on the wine. It's gone like rain, flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down. It's gone like rain, and we don't want no umbrella. Whip me down with your water. Whip me down. Mix me now, girl, I taking the wetting, taking the jamming. This water gonna risk it. Watch how you step on it.
Girls for the soca, girls for the sassing. The party swinging, champagne popping. Girl, I'm taking the wetting, taking the jamming. The water kinda risky. Watch how you stepping.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zesty, Lord. Come on.
Baby, what you wanna do tonight, my girl? What you wanna do? Smash. Baby, what you wanna do? Okay. Alright. Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Tonight it's up to you. Come now. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Me not go nowhere. All yours, all yours. Let me do a something, let me do a something. Come now. Alright. You know I'm always on the street, always on the beat, always on the move, looking for the food. Many times I leave you, I know you alone. Enough time I fly up, can't catch you home. Sometimes you vex when I get so busy. This relationship not easy, but tonight it's just you and me. Come now, tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Me not go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, let me do a something. Come now, alright.
Hey. Nade, no matter where we go. From we reach, we head lash up show. And it no matter where we go. I'm ready to go now, yeah. Listen, mine and go down like a scrub in the floor. Until my waist can't find no more. Cock up me foot on the people that go. Oh Lord, come let we go now. I wanna pull up my cup with a drink. Come let we organize, let we link. I wanna fit till I reach to the brink. I'll be up there, yeah. From the time you say party, could be country or could be town. I wanna go anywhere. I wanna go anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house. 'Cause sometimes them sweet vibes. Yeah, anywhere. It don't matter, no.
Say when I truly leave home, well, he must return. Oh yeah. Say when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Water Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival night. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival night. Yeah, don't pay up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home, a land that no one can close. Drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I come from Sweden, Bego. There is no other like her. We have the woman so sweet. We have the vibes, holy. And when it's done about, we don't sleep. Don't put it only when I know it. Water Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival night. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival night. Yeah, don't pay up all of the price. Welcome everybody. Lord, I love my country. Welcome everybody. This is soca country. Welcome everybody. We love to bet and party. Welcome everybody to my lovely city.
Touch, mad again. If you're haunting me, nah boy, it's not easy. Pressure, baby. If you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Don't embarrass me further. If you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Don't embarrass me further, girl. What kind of madness you doing? You can't be posting me and you're cheating. Take my photos off Instagram. Better you stay with your 1,000 man. You and them all over the place, and your profile showing my face. Girl, I want you hear what I say. Please remove my pictures from there. 'Cause if you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Don't embarrass me further. If you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, Insta. Don't embarrass me further. I sit down with you on my mind. You sit down starting Joe grind. Father Lord, what happened to me? Out of only woman, why
Russia does bust pipe, so me can't just sit up on it. Turn them up to the maximum trust. If I do that, the pipe gonna bust. So you got to take your time, you got to angle.
So let me say a pleasant good morning to those of you locking us down on Facebook via the Street 919 FM's Facebook page.
Water overflow, that is trouble.
Also on YouTube, IWER TV The Street 919 FM.
Flood water blocking up the main road. Rail traffic jam, they blocking up the main road. The wetness will make you feel good. After the rain there is a rainbow. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Call him darling. All I know.
With that sweet Monday morning mood.
I know a girl, and soca is her name. Born in Trinidad, sweet like sugar cane. And every time she takes hold of me, she makes me sing the sweetest melodies. And she takes my life, my lying aside, and I see vibes I can't find out. And when she hold me tight, I can't tell no lie. She bring peace and comfort. She had the energy when she rub on me. There's a spark on contact. She had the recipe, and that's all I need. Like I ain't jackpot. Oh, soca, oh, soca, oh, soca. Must spend some time with you. Oh, soca, oh, soca, oh, soca. I just can't get enough of you. And you won't believe if ever leave. I can't make it. And I know it's real, I know what I feel. I can't fake it. Rhythm of me away, hypnotize me. And if I don't get a dose, I can't function. Then she changed my life, my lying aside, and I see vibes I can't find out. And when she hold me tight, I can't tell no lie. She bring peace and comfort. She had the energy when she rub on me. There's a spark on contact. She had the recipe, and that's all I need. Like I ain't jackpot. Oh, soca, oh, soca, oh, soca. I just want to spend some time with you. Oh, soca. Soca, soca. I just can't get enough of you.
We wanna drink and party. Yeah. We here for a good time, not a long time. Viking ding dong with a feel good sound. Bring me another round. You see your best wine up in your chest. You wanna link, call me, I'm the best. Every girl walk out to the fed. And every girl them dressed to impress. See my team, we don't really waste time. You come back, cause you know a real vibe. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let we start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Barbie. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather stop we, no way. We are the life of the party, you know this. Live your life how you want, it's okay. All day say we out and mad. All day so we drink out the bar. All day cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the bed. The best way to release your stress. More drinks cause we ain't done yet. All day we go party. Girl, I make a trip to your hip.
So I'm gonna pay some bills in just a bit.
Wait till your lips for a kiss.
And when I return, we're gonna turn up that energy just a bit.
All your friends like a bag of Empress. See my team, we don't really waste time. Your rounds up cause you know what we like. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let we start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Barbie. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey.
man where you have the only selling your dreams. He would have cheat anyway. He would have been in the streets anyway. He would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him want more. You know have a man, girl, your thing no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. You healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulations. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. So girl, you know have a man. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back.
God wish it for some the best. What for fucking for some the best? Wish it for some the best. What for fucking for some the best? Wish it for some the best.
The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan slow face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as an witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The only DJ that brings the music when others bring noise. DJ Bruce Wayne.
Selector, give me beer with it. Hey. All the Claudia truth, man. All the come forward. Move forward. Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be what I mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be what I mix up with beer. I hope all the hearing and loud and clear, yeah. We mix it the water with beer. Take a jump up. Across the stage, from Juba
days. We've been through so much to survive. I say it's time that we bring back a vibe. Yes, now we waiting to kill on the vibe. I say it's time that we bring back a vibe. Gone were the days when we party alive. I say it's time that we bring back a vibe. Calling out rock man, flag man, mud man, jam man. Take out your rag and come, run out, run out. Turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come, run out, run out. Turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come, run out, run out. Turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come, run out, run out. Turn up the heat. And I like how we now moving as one. I mean, I like that at all. Yes, I said, calling all the road travelers. I let we bring back a jam. I say we miss the dong, dong. We winding dong, dong. All on the ground, ground. We fetting strong, strong. The vibe, the heat, the nicest around. That's why I tell you to come. Calling out rock man, flag man, vice man, mass man. Take out your turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come. Run out, run out. Turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come. Run out, run out. Turn up the heat. Take out your rag and come. Run out, run out. Turn up the heat. It was.
It's time to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. Ride, 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 ride. I ain't no donkey, I ain't no horse. But if you want to ride, we can discuss. If you don't in the back, then come up front. And if it's not your man, find a man you want. Aye, right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride, 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 ride. That shoulder go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. Can we go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. Can we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. Can we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. Ride, 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 ride. I ain't no motor car, I ain't no train.
Aye. Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Oh gosh, jump up now. 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 Oh gosh, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up now. I well, fed up. I'm not seeing all my people them jumping up, jumping up. You should be real, fed up. If all your friends and them they just standing up. Well, 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 well. Like all you want to go back inside. I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out there. Oh gosh, jump up now. 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 Oh gosh, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. I say jump up, jump up, jump up now. Let me see you drop. Let me see you wave. Let me see you drop all of your money up on the stage. I want to see you drop. I want to see you wave. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you, take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you, in the hot sun or the fetid rain. Alright, fella, you come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real, fella. Now is not the time to be hugging up. Check yourself, check yourself. Like all you want to go back inside. Well, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out there. Jump up now, oh gosh, jump up now, oh gosh, jump up now, oh gosh, jump up now, oh gosh.
Everybody get down. Go low, lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go? Go lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go? Go low, lower than low. Go low, lower than low. Go low, lower than low. Go low, go lower down. Downtown, uptown, round town, blasting in surround sound. Ting long, big song, shake. Better secure yourself is whether daytime or nighttime. And don't look for nothing cause that is just what you might find. Anytime that you hear the song, hit the ground. Go low, lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go? Go lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go? Go low, lower than low. Go low, lower than low. Go low, go lower than low. Go low, lower down. My take, your sake. One take, so don't make a mistake. One plate, one slate. Must plate, check this like earthquake. You don't have to be long anywhere you go, it's right time. Better secure yourself is whether daytime or nighttime. And don't look for nothing cause that is just what you might find. Anytime that you hear the song, hit the ground. Go low, lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go? Go lower than zero. Don't act like a hero. Go lower than zero. How low can you go?
Feel good to leave the house, come out the road and hold a vibe and hit a party with you. All drinks premium, we could take a straight shot, so baby we could take it slow.
I promise when I hold on to you, baby girl, they ain't no letting go.
Like a couple more waist and your bumper engage. When we come out of it, every road is the stage.
Come let we pump like blood in every vein. Juve we dirty like water in every drain.
Rep your flag to the sky, let it fly like a plane when some living like hell.
Heaven we say, oh. Feel good to leave the house, come out the road and hold a vibe and hit a party with you.
This is your morning mood right here at the Street 919 FM. Yours truly, DJ Bruce Wayne.
Shut up, baby, we can take it slow.
I promise when I hold on to you, baby girl.
I have a little secret for you now.
Like a couple more.
The soca mix downs are ready.
When we come out of it,
Cullen. Hey, buddy.
the situation make you happy or sad. Some was following protocol while some was being hardened. Some was trying recipes, some planting garden. Thank God this plague went into hiding like Bin Laden.
Honestly, I miss my people every day. Every night before I go to sleep for you I pray. Life is joy and sorrow, I laugh and cry. I feel good to see we say.
We pump like blood, they never looks at the shoulder, they up the line like long time. Long time. Boss with the king and now with the queen I join, cause I've a long time.
Look, we outside again, we drinking again, we fetting again, we partying turnaround, we on the big stage again.
The show we in Port of Spain.
So in just a bit, I'm going to turn it over to the titans of democracy.
We pump like blood, they never refrain to be with dirty like water.
So just keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
Fly to the sky, let it fly like a plane when some living like hell. Heaven we say.
Feel good to leave the house, come out and road and hold a vibe and hit a party with you. All drinks premium, we can take a straight shot, or baby we could take it too. I promise when I hold on to you, baby girl, they ain't no letting go.
Like a couple more ways on your bumper engage. When we come out of it, every road is the stage.
DJ Bruce Wayne, you know that's I love you.
Too much friction.
But trees like that,
Too much heat.
boy. As we move, yeah. I beg you, watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party.
As we close,
Put hands on us.
this has been your morning mood to start your Monday morning.
Party, yeah. Watch over us.
You know, most of us on Mondays like, oh, it's Monday again. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I'm gonna keep you in that mood.
Watch over us. I say, why? Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad. Boy, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Now we start the thing, come now we turn up the vibes, yeah. A little liquor with some ice, yeah. Head nice, yeah. Now we bust a little wine, yeah. This is the effect of the air. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Father bless everybody in this party, yeah. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party, yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa. Watch over us. I say, whoa. Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Boy, this is the perfect timing. I link up with my brethren. I link up with Mrs. Stren. Such happy feeling. I deep down in this ass. And the music best. We come to leave the place and I mess. No one, no stress. Come here with the intention to get on bad. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. There
George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Meet me in the Barracan. Make sure you get tickets early, cause them tickets selling already. We have icons, yes, we have legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, Joker, Faker, and Lows. Come to Kaiso House.
Kaiso House in the Barracan, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Bursa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jenegam Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barracan.
Yeah, die where you like, yeah. Tempo on the scene, no long talk on the team representing for Army Fed. Yeah, TEMPA in the Savannah. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. TEMPA in the Savannah.
The Guinness Army Fed.
Yeah, push. Ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you push. Back ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you push. Back ride it. Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it. Army Fed. In Army Fed, I will open Pandora box and I will make them bend down and talk. When I behind you, baby, don't watch. Don't watch. Friday the 10th of February, Queen's Park, Savannah. We get you guys ready for the safest fete in Carnival. Yeah, die where you like. Army Fete. Where you like? Army Fete.
Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters. Digicel, we in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. The Guinness Army Fete.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C. and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass, and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that. We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there.
We restore and reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people them.
We say welcome. Tell them we say we are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George at team.sided. Bring to you, Carnival come back. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again. Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the water lord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live. Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023. Carnival come back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, budget, and bears inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is real. Carnival come back at Victoria Avenue.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Sheds 868-461-4159, Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Family, good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix, Mr. Dominic Ramin, and the entire families. Plus, good morning going out to you, all our callers, all our listeners, to all of our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have my friends and the family in Tobago. Good morning. Hope you all are doing great. Auntie Pat, Nats, how you ladies are doing this morning. Plus, good morning going out to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iowa George and his entire family. So guys, at this time I'm going to get into our online papers for today, Monday, the 6th of February 2023. Headlines in the Express. Hope is not lost. Former AG Mirage cites recent Privy Council ruling as a possibility that the $20 million default judgment can be set aside and a civil trial started afresh. Let's see how that goes. So getting in on the inside. Let's see. Right. YTRC resident makes history. There was celebration in the prison system yesterday when a resident of the USO Monarch. Hold on, let me get in. Yes. The National Calypso Monarch competition. Romel Lezama's entry into the Monarch Arena marks a first in the history of Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, a release from the prison service stated yesterday. Party at Panorama. An intense battle between Central Trinidad and Eastern Tobago played out in front of a near sold-out audience yesterday when the National Panorama semi-finals returned. Hold on, let me get in. Yes. Questions remain over berth 6. It may forever be a mystery how much hydrocarbon was pumped out of number 36 sea line on berth 6, Point-a-Pier, and how much air was available to the 4 LMCS divers. Search on for 4 fishermen, boat found. The search is now underway for 4 fishermen after the vessel in which they set sail 5 days ago was found partially submerged in the waters off Cedrus. Who cares for the disabled? James soaked 2 adult diapers in blood urine, slammed his head against the floor in agony, and released a guttural scream out on the evening of May 18, 2020. When he was rushed to the emergency department of the San Fernando General Hospital. The 19-year-old diagnosed with severe cerebral palsy and trapped in the mind of a young child could not communicate his pain. One day I will see Andrea again. I can't talk about Andrea without breaking down. I was talking to my lawyer some time ago. I just broke down. The less I talk about her, the better. With the help of God, I'm fighting it. 2 years later, the pain is as raw for Dad Randolph Barrett as it was on January 29th, 2021, when his only daughter Andrea went missing and was subsequently found dead on February 4th. Hines, 88 prison officers reported threats by inmates in 2022. Local music industry loses annual beats at AG's office. Tricked into opening door, 5 children robbed at home. Missing Dante's mother begs, let my child to come home. With only a few weeks left to live, cancer patient shares final wish. And these are the stories that are making way in the Express. So we head over to the Newsday. Oh, sorry guys. I do apologize. Yes. So in the Newsday, businesses not obliged to raise prices when TNTech rates rise. Okay. Seem like Let's see how that goes. Panorama competition returns to Queen's Park Savannah. Pan on a high. Digicel warns of spike in online scamming. AR-15 rifle among weapons seized. 3 held in Northern Division weekend security net. 4 missing at sea after leaving Guayari. UNC calls on LATT Commissioner of Police to investigate armor. Penal man charged for sexually touching of child. Tuco picks Junior Calypso Monarch finalists. Patrons embrace Lost Tribes Rooftop Sailor Fete. Wassa responds to Indar Singh's letter. Padarat hits RIC's closed-door consultations. Forte make cut for Calypso Monarch semis. While prices remain high on local shelves, global food prices decline. After 17 years in jail, murder convict tells how prison changed his life. Academics, artists, friends pay tribute to Gordon Rolha. Stakeholders welcome new Commissioner of Police but warn of tough times ahead. Dream open season with 400-meter indoor silver. 16 move on to Junior Calypso Monarch competition. NTA calls for AG to be sacked over missteps. Braffett, big first innings score crucial against Zimbabwe. UNC claims 1,000 murders under National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines. And these are the stories that are making way in the newsday. So we head quickly over to The Guardian. Headlines in The Guardian. Carnival love. Jack Kamler reunite at Chutney Fete. ILP leader ready for unity talks if needed. In their first meetup in 10 years, opposition UNC leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa and longtime People's Partnership colleague Jack Warner limed together closely at last Saturday's UNC fundraiser, I Love Choker, Carnival Fete at the Center of Excellence in Macoya. Photos circulating on social media yesterday showed the two liming with UNC members and other patrons on the grounds of the fete, which was attended by thousands. Let's get inside. What is this? Crowds return for Savannah Panorama Party. Less than an hour after the first medium band hit the stage at the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain, it was clear that crowds were coming for yesterday's National Panorama semi-finals. Jack Kamler reunite at Chutney Fete. ILP leader ready for unity talks if needed. UNC wants Commissioner of Police elect to probe AG's conduct. GML's Caston Cupid in Calypso Monarch semis. Beam's funeral carded for Nagar site tomorrow, which it will be today. Missing fisherman's boat found, sunk at sea. Cops need DNA test to ID body found in burnt car. Stakeholders have big expectations of incoming Commissioner of Police. Deltones urges steelmans to harness community talent. Rowley, government to buy more body cameras for TTPS. Balloon bickering over Biden's actions, China's intentions. Heliconia Foundation hails first female top cop. Pope Anglican Presbyterian minister denounce anti-gay laws. AR-15 rifle among 3 firearms seized overnight. 3 senior specialist pilots resign from Air Guard. And And San Fernando Chamber welcomes Commissioner of Police elect. So these are the stories that are making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So at this point, I'm going to open up the lines for a bit just to give you morning greetings, say hi. Plus a good morning to who you have to send that morning greeting out to, that love. So you can call me at 342-0081 and 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Brucey, good morning, my dearie.
Morning.
How you going, Bruce?
Hi there, cool.
Everything all right with you, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bruce. I want to start off. We had to pray for Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce. I'm sure you catch me where I'm going, right?
Yeah.
We had to pray for Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce, honest to God. You understand me? Like something and all happened yesterday in the airport, Bruce, and it was touching. A cousin of mine came in yesterday, right? But usually whenever he come in, he's bring a little package like the plant, like okra, tomatoes. You've seen it on the pack, right?
Yeah.
Bruce, you wouldn't believe. I don't know what is going on at customs. I do go and collect barrels and they just have it there. The customs seen it in the barrel. They arrest the gentleman. Bruce, you talk about drama. You understand me? I don't lie down here only because remember I told you taking the treatment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he called me because Bruce, I don't understand that. Bruce, I just go and clear barrel and it have it in the containers such like tomatoes, carrot, cabbage, all these things. I wanted to charge him 5,000, Bruce. Well, this is it, You understand me? I don't understand what is that going on. That is something that he bringing in here to plant this. You understand? We got to be really a Bruce.
I don't know.
You understand? So people who listen, if you are accustomed, stop it. Because I don't know what is taking place in the airport. But other than that, my darling, we got to pray for Trinidad and Tobago. Right, Bruce?
Yes,
have a good one.
Caller, good morning and welcome back.
Yes, Uncle Brucey. Nice, man. I like that. Yes, all of Trinidad and Tobago. Boxing George is back. Live and direct. Yes. And let me just shout out the crew first. Uncle Dominic morning. Yes, I'm back on track. Auntie Sharu, Professor Chance, all the nice ladies who keep calling Monks and George and was concerned about me. I'm back. Love you all. Love you all. I will come in the program, Uncle Brucey, let me give somebody else a chance to make them morning greetings. Prime Minister, stand firm. And let me shout out Miss Ola Christopher. I am one of your supporters. I wanted you to be the new commissioner. Stand firm, lady. Stand firm. You are qualified for it. That is why you are there, in spite of all this stupid talk. Right? Blessings, Uncle Brucey. I call back in a bit.
No problem, man. Take care.
Good, man. Nice.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. How are you?
I'm there, cool. Morning. How are you doing this morning?
I'm good. I now listened to one of your callers a while ago mention about the person get charged $5,000 for stuff in the barrel. Could you recall between 2010 and 2015? A container came with marinated chicken that had marijuana in it, and the man said the chicken you not even and nobody get charged, nothing happened. This is for big fish alone to get out, not small man.
Boy. I don't know. I recently and I will say was exposed to a situation where an amplifier was brought in by a company, and customs charge demand must be about 3 times the worth of the amplifier, and I trying to figure out how is that even possible. That don't make no kind of sense whatsoever. Caller, good morning.
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 We praise your name. We praise your name. We praise your name. We praise your name. Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we're getting ready to pay some bills, but I can take probably one or two more calls if you're quick about it. Yes. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Hi, good morning. How are you doing?
I get through this morning. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, gosh.
Boy, it'll be tough like banga. But thank you, Jesus. Thank you for coming, Bruce.
Yes.
Another day. I know it was hectic yesterday, but you all survived. I couldn't be there, but next time.
No problem.
Yeah. To everybody this morning, Mount St. George, nice hearing your voice. Mano, you get up, morning. Deep South, morning. Village. Bridget, good morning. Mr. Napuna. Boy, Barataria. Grandy, morning. Mr. Chance. Everybody, Sharon reach yet?
No, she not coming in this morning now?
Oh, God, she tired. Yes, everybody, good morning. Love you all, and all my people on the WhatsApp and the YouTube and the Facebook. Good morning, Trinidad. It's Carnival. Be safe. Take care of the children, please. The children. Take care of them. And remember, COVID is out there.
Yes.
Be safe, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye. Have a great day now, Bruce. Thanks again.
Take care.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan show full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Los Carnival.
Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with. We say welcome home, Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away, where we have no problems. It's just we friends and good vibes, eh?
We restore and reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people there, to we people there.
We say welcome home. Tell them we say
we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready. Carry Nation is back with Solivia. The premium drinks all-inclusive. Carnival Sunday at the White Mansion in Valsaine.
Long live soca.
Solivia, rated X for extraordinary. A journey of fantasy and excitement featuring an international cast of DJs. Plus, live performances by some of the biggest soca stars. The best in premium drinks, specialty cocktails, and a wide range of culinary delights. Solivia, Carnival Sunday, February 19th from 5 to 11 p.m. at the White Mansion in Valsaine. Get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or call 763-2890 or 688-6917 for more info. Solivia is back. One of the most exciting premium drinks all-inclusives for Carnival. Dress code, yellow and white. Solivia.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again. Carnival Monday night is we all meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live. Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023. Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
The hardest fet in in Carnival returns. This February 10th, we gather with militant energy to redeem the culture of revelry. The Guinness Army Fair 23. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Mikel Tasia.
We time coming back again.
Army Fair 23. Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Betson.
This is a soca party.
Guess the band. Farmer Nappy. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Viking Ding Dong.
I wanna ramage and drink something and break away.
Nyla Blackman. Bungie Garland. Van Lion. And the Asylum Band. Benjai. Lil Bit. J-Del. And many, many, many more. The Guinness Army Fete. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel. We in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Follow Army Fete 23 on Instagram and Facebook for more information. The Guinness Army Fete. Your fete. My fete. Still the safest fete in Carnival.
You must be there to witness live and in full color the creativity and magic of our masks, the Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 9th February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Be wooed by the craftsmanship and beauty of the costumes. Reserve tickets are $150. General, only $100. Tickets available at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and supported by Caribbean Airlines, First Citizens, White Oak, Coca-Cola, Presidente, Blue Waters, and TTT.
Feel so sad.
You should talk how you feeling.
And all the politicians them gone, man.
I can see how you feeling.
I just can't let that stop my goals. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move.
I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer?
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So once again, welcome back. Pleasant good morning to each and every one. Continuing to take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Children, praise the Lord in Jesus' name. Blessed Trinity, one God most high. We need salvation salvation for eternity. Give thanks to Jesus. Yes, good morning, everybody. Give thanks to Jesus. Thank God that we wake and see the morning light. Thank God for life. Thank God for the gift of sleep. Good morning to everybody, Trey and Tobago. Wherever you hearing his voice is coming through the voice of 91.9 via Bruce. Yeah, morning. Good morning, Zina. Morning. I ain't wake up late, it's just, boy, to get in here this station this morning is a task myself. Yeah. Morning, Zina. Good morning, Mammy Sauce. Good morning, girlfriend. Good morning, Miss Jean. Good morning. Yeah. Jackie and Jackie. Miss Jackie, good morning to you. Jenny and Carol, good morning. Malcolm and Gemma out there. Mr. Toronto, good morning. I ain't no man, what is going on with them? Only ponging leather or what? I know you're making shoes on them, they had a pong leather. Anyway, good morning, Mr. Deep South, what's going on, partner? Yeah, man. Everybody listening to Faizabad. Mr. Chance, brother still in. Pataya, good morning to you. Yeah, man. Talk to everybody. Whoever Miss Southwell, good morning. Still anyway, Mr. Monkton George. Hey, Tobago, we love you like that. Yeah, man. Love is the answer. Give somebody something, say nothing about it. It's still in the giving season. We're always in the giving season. God is love. So spread the love like butter on a hot pizza. And I will talk to you guys later.
Oi.
Mr. Bruce.
Morning. How you doing?
Hi there. Good morning to the Empress Sharon. Good morning to Madam Puna. Good morning to Mommy Sauce. Mr. Bruce.
Oui.
I would like to say a special morning to the hypocrites of politics. People who say she fall down on Gandhi's statue. And today, they're like two peas in a pod. Right? I want to see that politics have a morality of its own. Right? But if all they want to buy that new people's partnership that come in, go and buy it, you're going to end up like Tobago. GNM people pull together because the new partnership come in. Let the partnership get a curtail in the polls and let it fall down on Gandhi's statue. Are gone.
This will be a very relaxed morning for me, guys. Yes. Sean will not be in today. She's a bit under the weather this morning, but all in all, she's still very, very good. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce Wayne. Calling from IWER Princess Town. Yeah. Right. Morning again, Bruce Wayne. Calling from IWER Princess Town. Morning to you and your family, and to the titans of democracy, Mr. Chance, Barataria, Rowdy Jr., Wiley Valley Village, and Muncie, or my party group number 15. I wish everybody good health, and I hope that this carnival have their head on. And Bruce, are you with me?
Yes, I'm right here.
Right, good, right. I want to say one thing. Mr. Wade Mark, you want them to investigate the AG. Well, and this is my view. Anytime you want that, they must tell David Lee to step aside until, that car business is completed. So anytime David Lee, because remember Jack Warner, she had told him to step aside and see about his business, right? So I believe it goes to one, it goes to all. So David Lee, Wade Mark, he should tell his boss, let David Lee get out of Parliament and work on his car printing. Have a nice day, my brother.
Yeah, man. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning,
Sharon, Dominic, Sharon, Craig, Hill,
gets better soon. Bruce, okay, just let me turn down my radio because, right. Little going on here. Yes. Bruce,
yes.
I didn't know Jack cleared his name already. From the papers this morning, he came back. So then, well, people in Trinidad and Tobago, you all have party to vote for. And if all you want the same thing, all you go. If all you don't want what you have here now, well, all you choose, right? But all I know, how much millions and the water well call for the water treatment plant where everybody have bust Dr. Rowley head and Mr. Garcia. All you get in the water, all you find out what happened to the money what went with had to pay until 2024. Okay? And I hear some of them are called about Miss Mommy here, the opposition, in the reading of the paper, over 100 murders the country has under Mr. Hines. You know why, lady? When you came in, you removed the blimp and the boat and the raiders, and that was to prevent all the illegal entries into the country. And you don't want it because you wanted the guns to come in to kill us. And that is what is going on, madam. Not the security minister or the prime minister, no. They didn't say they want blood to flow streets like where you're getting now. And they didn't pull coffins to put people in there. You hear? So not blame the present government. Blame yourself. And you want to come in to do more destruction to the country. Stay out of politics. They should charge Amor and all of that. Who should charge you? All your girls plus. Okay, Bruce.
Oi.
Morning to everybody. Okay, bye. I'm glad I get it.
Yes.
Right.
So guys, you can call me up 342-0081 and 466-5391. Nobody calling, but I will play some music.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning again, Bruce.
Yes.
Brucey,
Oui.
I ain't too worried about Jack Warner, you know. Jack Warner is a smart man, just like that lady is a smart woman. The same way he get her in, he gonna get her out for good. So I ain't worried about Jack. Jack know exactly what he doing. So people, don't get her take over Jack. Jack is as smart as it comes. So I ain't worried. I ain't worried. He put she there and he getting her out for good. All right? Sour man, good morning.
Oh gosh, I like that. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Brucey.
Good
well,
morning,
I
dear.
tell you, I think,
Same to
and
you.
be careful with this carnival. I'm not going nowhere. I stay and watch at home, darling. With this virus, not me. Angie, good morning. Angie, good morning. Oh, man, Olga, what happened to all you? Mr. Malcolm. Sharon Felix, darling. Rub down your skin, girl. Rub it down. Mommy sauce, morning. 12:85. everybody. Love you all. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you, Boosie.
Love you too, my dear. Take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
So, guys, I'm trying to work on making sure Tobago is connected. Morning.
Yes, Kubusi. I just want to say, give a word of comfort to my new commissioner of police. Well, she's nominated, but she's not installed as yet, right? Commissioner Miss Earla Christopher. I know you have a great uphill task to go at. It's a hard journey, but as a lady, I think, and the First Lady Commissioner of Police in Trinidad and Tobago, I congratulate you on that. If you were not qualified, you would not have reached to that rank in the service. That means you did well, and I am supporting you, and I hope that your family members would stand firm with you. I don't know if you are a married woman or what. I hope your husband stand firm with you on that. You have a long journey to go, and I know you're going to make a difference because you're a lady, and I think some men would understand you and whatever. Just do what you have to do. Do it with your heart, and do it for the people of Trinidad and Tobago and yourself. Don't take anybody else what they say. Some of them are asking if you could make a dent or a dent or a dent. It's not about making a dent. It's all of us in Trinidad have to make, and Tobago have to make a dent into the crime situation. It's not the police alone could make the dent. It's the people outside there. The police not taking up no gun and kill nobody just so. So people, you all come on, let us support our commissioner and get the job done and stop the foolishness in Trinidad, the crime, the killing especially. Let us work together with her and get it done. We have a new president also, Miss Kangaloo. We support you 100% also. All my other titles, Sister Jenny, Brother Andrew, Mother Tanapuna, I'll call you later, darling. All of you all, love you all my Tobago people, all these nice ladies. Thank you. Call me back. Maybe I didn't put your name into my phone list. Call me back. All right, bye-bye with that, Uncle Busi. I'll call again if necessary.
No problem. Yeah, man.
Good, man.
So, guys, with that, we go pay some bills, and we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. So Calvin and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency, yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually. #1 frequency, the mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is IWER George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
2020, I did a collaboration with Kes the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. I'll give me a round of applause, please. Basically this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, IWER George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with them. This here go be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up with beer. I hope all you hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump on. Jump. Sing. Across the stage from Juve morning. Yeah. I want to see them. This here go be water mixed up in beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up in beer. I hope you can listen open your air, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Jump and sing now.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, B2C and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queens Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that. We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there.
We restore and reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. A renewed commitment to we people there. To we people there.
We say welcome.
Tell them we say
we are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean.
Tobago, here they come on Sunday, 12th February. Medium conventional bands head to Tobago for the National Panorama Medium Conventional Finals. The jubilation of Sweet Song of Pan will fill the Dwight York Stadium from 7 p.m. The bank tickets, $100, Grungs, $300, Special Reserve VIP, $500. Tobago Ticket Outlet, Pantrinbago's regional office, Canby Main Road. Also available at the Grandstand, Pantrinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. All road leads to the Dwight York Stadium on Sunday, 12th February. For this event, you won't want to miss it. A production of Pantrinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, supported by Tobago Festival Commission, Caribbean Airlines, White Oak, and TTT. For more information, contact Pantrinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. Nothing sweeter than pan.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is weird. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the water lord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes, people, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival come back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is weird. Carnival come back at Victoria Avenue.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fed, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungie Garland, Van Lions, and the Asylum Band.
Finally we are still.
Hey! Guess the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
IWER George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Dingo,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Dell,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous,
running high, we end up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fed of the Century.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, "He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God." Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me." John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact
686-3845, 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Tuco says Carnival 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, rhythm and rhyme of our people. Calypso Fiesta, Saturday 11th February 2023, the world's biggest Calypso picnic and extravaganza. Gates open 10 a.m. and the action starts at 1 p.m. The new Skinner Park comes alive. The Calypso Battleground will be transformed for the biggest Calypso showdown in the world as the top 40 Calypsonians vie for 11 places in the National Calypso Monarch Final. So bring your food, bring your cooler, no glass bottles allowed. It's a grand affair. Don't forget the after party with top guest artists and rhythm section. Limited early bird $200, general admission $250, at the gate $300. Tickets available at all Tuco offices: Crosby, St. James, Ateliers and Sion Bar San Fernando, Simon's Musical Port of Spain, Suddy's Point Fortin and WAC Radio.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Welcome back on the inside. If you're just joining me, you're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. The lovely Miss Sharon Felix is not in with me today, but I'm here taking it very cool, very relaxed, very laid back. I'm going to play that music in the background and continue to take your calls. So guys, you can call me up at 342-0081 and 466-5391.
Tell me where your name,
flows. We got real vibe. So when you see we pumping, ranting, we hands, we waving, feel free to join we. Feel free to join we. Rumbling, we hands, we drinking, all night and day we fetting. Feel free to join we. Feel free to join we. Partying for we don't care about time. From dusk till dawn, this is how we line. Dirty on the ground, bam bam rolling round. Road is we own, the stage is we home. Join in with me and ease up your stress. Come take a taste of we island bliss. Take a taste of we island bliss. Cause we are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean. We are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean. Rhythm and vibrations from deep within we soul. So divine. Sweet calypso music, we share it to the world. I know you're feeling way. Yeah, we don't care about time. From dusk till dawn, this is how we live. Naughty on the ground, bam bam rolling round. Road is we home, the stage is we home. Join in with me and ease up your stress. Take a taste of we island bliss. Take a taste of we island bliss. Cause we are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean, yeah. We are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean. Gems of the Caribbean, yeah, yeah. About time. From dusk till dawn, this is how we lie. This is how we lie. Party on the ground, bam bam rolling round. The road is we own, the stage is we own. Come and join, feel free to join we. We are the gems of the Caribbean. Come and join me. Don't afraid to join me. Come and join me. We are the gems of the Caribbean.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Bad maths, you know. For people, boy. It feel like everything we one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4.
Yes, guys, so we can I'm taking the calls. You can call me, and even though we're playing the little music in the background, you can call me at 342-0081 and the 466-5391. The lines are open. Call me up.
Center the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. Nah, it should take our power from a Rima to town. It's not enough. Our daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough. Every month is another 1,000 in gas. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's past. It's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million stops. Can depend on the bus, but the system flop. So you're spinning like a top on your body. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. Yeah. You say I need no matter all. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. Yeah. You say I need no matter all. You say I need no matter all. Singing them on way salary empty and chill. There's almost $3,053 monthly. And after you pay transportation fee. Yo, let me show you. It's not enough. You need cash so you sweep and mop. That's why you don't end up bankrupt. School fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay poor, it stay top card. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. It's a hand in the bottle and you must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. It's a hand in the bottle. It's a hand.
Caller, good morning.
Bruce, good morning.
Hey, morning. What going on, partner?
I like the bar and I'm still holding on. How was the boat ride?
It was nice, man. I didn't see a country. I was supposed to come over on.
Yeah, what happened? When we bounced up in the mall there, when I got home, my people were waiting for me.
Well, you see?
And they told me they're coming to pick me up, so you know the rest was history. But I know there'll be more.
Yeah.
So Bruce, I hear the getting scared because Jack Warner comes up.
Why you say they're getting scared? They can't get scared. Have nothing to be scared of.
They have a right to get scared.
Why? Because
Hines and Stuart Young cannot fit in Jack Warner's shoes. Tomorrow, please go when Dominic come in. I will show you. I will leave it there for now.
Yes, sir. Yes, folks, I was fortunate to meet Mr. Lever there last week. Cool gentleman, and all the thing. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne and Jason Thomas.
Morning.
Well, I started, but I finished paper about 12 o'clock last night. The end of third, anything, they really end up training semifinals. You know what Banana play for, right?
What Banana play for?
I play free Stefan Groove, I play double second.
Nice.
Yeah, man. I go in there, I see around the corner, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. I know that.
I come around the corner and show your colors, man. I would like to see you.
I go past through, man.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah,
don't walk with Tony. Tony too tall. Stay strong, my brother.
Yeah, man, you too.
All that gallery thing with renegades and things, we take panorama, we come out to party. Don't forget that, you know, the owner of the Panyard and also the arranger. You know, he's a kind of madman. He just change up music just and things just happen. Stay strong, my brother.
You too, man. Blessings.
Yeah, thanks for calling.
$3,053 monthly. And after your parent and you buy groceries, you can't even pay transportation fee. It's not enough. You need cash so you sweep and mop. So you don't end up bankrupt. School fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay poor, it stay top card. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. It's a hand in the bottle and you must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. It's a hand in the bottle. It's a hand in the bottle. Lord, the price of mortgage sky high. A plus 20% just to qualify. When you feel the hardest part out of the way. After you
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
And there's 41 seats in the house. So an important thing to debate for the new police commissioner, right?
Yeah.
How the police commissioner only gets 36 votes. So why 5 people from the opposition ain't come?
You see?
Bruce, all you have to examine that. It have a breakup in the ranks because this is an important thing.
Yeah.
And 5 of them stay away. Was the leader of the opposition there, Bruce?
I didn't know.
You must check the picture again. See if the leader of the opposition was there. Bruce, they cracking up.
For real.
You understand? Dr. Eric Williams always said, after the PNM is chaos. You understand? They like too much at Couture and Bacchanal, and there's one to attack me and all kind of thing and send the people to attack me. But no one could attack the anointed. You understand? No one could attack the anointed.
Caller, good morning.
Yes, Uncle Bruce, me again.
George, how you doing?
I did. Leave it there. Welcome back home, man. But I didn't know you come back, man. Because sometimes I didn't hear you on the radio. But you come back this morning talking stupidness, Mr. Stuart Young. And they don't want to have one Jack Warner show, you know. Right now, Jack Warner don't have on no shoe because he's running and hiding. And if he have on his shoe, they're going to hear the shoe hitting on the carpet. So what you do, he barefoot right now. So not come and talk rubbish about scared of Jack Warner. Jack Warner he could join with Kamala, he could join with what? None of them are coming back there. They could form whatever they form. They're not coming back there in 2025. I don't feel that people stupid. It happened once and it's not going to happen again. We're not repeating it. We'll do everything in our power that that's not going to happen. He's running scared because he feel that Kamala going to keep him and don't send him to America. But that is just a tit-tat for now. So shut your mouth, leave it there. You really best leave it there, man. Good. Uncle Bruce, you are going with that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, good.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Mount Georgia. This is the third time I hear you. Up at Macquarie, you know. And I hear you loud and clear. Bruce, let me say something real quick before I make my contribution. Last night I stayed up watching Panorama. And let me tell you something. Despite my body, but I hear Renegade level some panic outside Bruce. Oh, Lord. I just finally, in that final Renegade, I never really give them a support, you know. But you know what I started to get Jim Boots, boy. Last night I did punk some passes, so that, but I still I love my Despaz, but you know, man, I'm scared. So good morning to Trinidad and Tobago, Jenna and everybody. Good morning. And Mr. Mount George is not Jack Warner. Mr. Warner is going back with Kamala. Kamala getting high hopes. Fuck, that man is going back there. Don't worry with that picture. He just he like what do you call it? I have to find a word. Mr. Warner, I'm not gonna go back with Kamala. I wasn't Jack. I was a ILP. I walk with Mr. Warner. What he wanted to get rid of Kamala, or don't forget too quick, man. He ain't going back there with no papa. It's good. Kamala should be ashamed, you know. Kamala like a vacuum cleaner right now. She picking up anything right now to put it on show. You understand? That's all Kamala, but I want her to always remember Mother's Day. And I say that if I put that on the psyche and put it there and ram it in there, Kamala is not coming back. UNC coming back in opposition. Here's where he belongs. And all of them who try to get over the PNM, them other party and them, if they focus, all of them come back instead of UNC. But they're coming for someone that all you can't move. When you hear what I'm telling them, that all is just stick like mother going down. I pray God that I live for election, if I live. But all remember that when the Lord closes something, no man open it. And when he opens it, no man closes it. The Lord still Paul plans. upon its water, and God gives the increase. And God put P&M and Dr. Rowley right there. Who could move him? Why are they just pray and still on such weak faith? All ye of little faith. Set not thyself of evildoers. Don't fight up with Mr. Water. Let him live. Let it be. I love Mr. Water, you know. I want to go tonight and talk to Mr. Water. I haven't spoken to him a while now. But I keep up with him with text and sending prayers and daily devotion things. Mr. Water, what did you Kablan had to go home for a chair coming back. And I want to tell Kablan something. I say, see you, stop passing your mouth on who sick and who this and who that. Kablan, remember the 2 pound of peas will fall on your foot and give you a kidney problem up to the hill. Look, jump rules. Before I get so, you come here and thing. I'm a woman of when they say, oh God, I got that thing. You understand? I'm a woman of substance, but I have nothing for Kablan to do. But it's the truth I'm talking. Kablan more sick than me. Kablan to some distance is more sick than me. It's a stunt Kablan putting on outside of me. Honestly, don't trust that woman. Don't trust her. And I know Mr. One, I trust her. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
We go jam all day and express this feeling. We go jam all night and I catch this feeling. We could be anywhere else in the world, but be here right now.
So you can call me up at 342-0081 and 466-5391.
But I don't mind. Let me tell you a secret. Push hard on no. You want me to feel it. Pinch me and wake me up. Boy, we finally up, yeah. Time to some speed up. Give me 2 shots and a bat. And we don't have no.
So guys, I see I have just a few seconds before I go to pay those bills. So hold your calls until after. When we return, we're going to continue taking your calls. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy on the Street 919 FM, the mother of all carnivals.
This is one place and time where you can just overdo it. Now give me walk, oh Lord, give me walk, baby, give me walk. You make me feel complete. And we go jam all day and express this feeling. We go jam all night when I catch this feeling.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready! Carry Nation is back with Solivia. The premium drinks all-inclusive. Carnival Sunday at the White Mansion in Valsayn.
Long live soca.
Solivia, rated X for extraordinary. A journey of fantasy and excitement featuring an international cast of DJs. Plus, live performances by some of the biggest soca stars. The best in premium drinks, specialty cocktails, and a wide range of culinary delights. Solivia, Carnival Sunday, February 19th from 5 to 11 p.m. at the White Mansion in Valsayn. Get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or call 763-2890 or 688-6917 for more info. Solivia is back. One of the most exciting premium drinks all-inclusives for Carnival. Dress code, yellow and white. Solivia.
Say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just with friends and good vibes there. We restore, reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people there. To we people there. We say welcome home. We say
Los Carnival Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with.
Dapper Promotions in collaboration with Mike Sharmax, Catherine, and Elsa of USA present Full of Vibes 3. On Wednesday, 15th February 2023, aboard the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando. Boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7 p.m. Music by the Hitman Howie T, Ishmael the Demolition Man, DJ Ronald Venny, and Cool Connections from USA.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Complimentary concert, the after party at King's Landing Gasparillo. Tickets cost $250 TT or $40 US. For tickets and more info, contact Dapper at 278-5150. Mike 347-256-7281. Elsa 347-620-1754. Catherine 917-703-2590. Or Sheldon 684-5054. Full of Vibes 3. Wednesday 15th February.
All who fetting with me.
On board the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is We All. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is We On. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lions, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey!
Test the band.
Tell me about what in the morning, unless we talking
IWER George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Del,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we are mapping the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cachet outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fete of the Century.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion, it is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., The National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Give me 2 shots and a bad. No. Who says?
So welcome back. Continuing to take your calls. You can call me at 342-0081-4665391. Yes, you can call me up. Caller, good morning.
Mercy, morning.
Hey, morning.
How you doing, man?
I did cool, man.
Yeah, man. Take it easy. Cool as usual. Good morning to Sharon, Dominic. Morning to all the listeners in the chance or group. And, morning to everybody. Angie, not hearing you, but I know you're in good spirit. My colleague from Barataria. Bruce, let me tell you something. There's a difference between wanting to get into office and wanting to govern Trinidad and Tobago.
True.
The desperation in which Kamala Prasad is trying to get into office. Now, there's this view that we talk about Kamala Prasad so too much, and I beg to differ. I remember even when they were in office with 29 seats, Dr. Rowley became, there wasn't a thing because they didn't want to say about Dr. Rowley, even reaching the point of taking it to Parliament to have a no confidence in our opposition leader. So don't say anything about Kamala Prasad Bissessa. She has 19 seats, and I complimented them for voting the Commissioner of Police as a spirit in relation to not politicizing crime. It's very important that they stick to that. I hear Wade Mark now, with his uncomfortable way of speaking, telling us this morning that the Commissioner deals with Mr. Reginald Armour. Now, I want you to understand something, Bruce, that you all could use all sort of conversation on the political platform to see if you could add value or make yourself viable to win election. That's fine. But is it calling people to resign and that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Bruce, this is one party with the current stream of leaders. They don't have the moral authority to tell anybody to do anything. And I keep telling the supporters that when you have people give you a mandate, and all we got from a mandate was Section 34, and in essence, no drive to capture, to put loopholes in relation to the revenue streams that we can, that are out there to collect it in the interest of the people. If you all there and did not do that, and coming back with the likes of Mr. Warner. Now, I want Mr. Warner to understand something, that, I always sort of respected Mr. Warner, Bruce, not only as a black man, but as a fellow with, the business acumen.
Yeah.
But be careful with that level of desperation, brother. Be careful. And not only that, I keep telling you all, nobody hates Miss Kamala Prasad Bissessa. But in the current political circle, she's damaged good. Even in her own party, these people are very close. They're in business.
Yeah.
But you can see that in the whole essence of trying to get proper people to discuss the interest in the parliament, you don't have a proper leader. And I want Wade Mack to concentrate on that. Leave Mr. Armour alone. I think there are areas where what he held at the news conference, Bruce, I wait to the autumn investigation because Kamala Prasad, Wade Mack, and all these people don't understand that when I leave office as a government, I could have a clique in the public service, Bruce. Bruce, you could have a clique and control that clique, That's all I'm going to say for now. But I want to warn people, don't lose the... After I say this, and my colleague from Barataria, don't make Kamala Prasad and they feel that they come into office to give you $500 and the end result of that is people will go before the court. Rosie, thanks very much. All the best. And I'll see you on stream for Carnival, man. You're songing good.
Yeah, man. Take care. Thanks.
Take it easy, brother. All the best. Good morning, everybody.
342-0081-4665391. Those are my numbers. Caller, good morning.
Bruce, there is a saying, birds of a feather flock together. I don't think PNM people want to be in Mr. Warner's shoes. Not Stuart Young, not Hines. And, another thing old people used to say, you're so worthless and nasty that you're eating back your own vomit. And we have to listen to some of those. I don't know if how much people understand these talks, but I have a lot of them written down and have in my head. And comparing Stuart Young and Mr. Hines to Mr. Warner and wanting to be in Mr. Warner's shoes. No, they don't want to be in that shoe. No, they don't even know what the shoe look like, and they don't want to be like it. So let us keep the talk. It is money they're talking about. When my grandchildren they come here and they talking, I turn the radio off because I don't want them to get the habit. And it's like money they're talking about. We're talking about integrity to run a country. We ain't talking about money to own and you have how much money in your pocket and in the bank book. So that's not what Mr. Hines and Mr. Young want. They want to do the right thing and let the people in the country and the children in the schools learn the right things, not the wrong things. So nobody don't want to be in them wrong shoes today. Okay. Bye.
Caller, good morning.
One, Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne, if it is that Mr. Sustain want to compare about money with Mr. Jack Warner, let us press in LOC Germany and see what it says about Mr. Warner. That is what all of that is why he's the Americans and them want to crime. He fighting his extradition treaty. So if it is that will Mr. Wayne, Mr. Want to talk about integrity, but being as a criminal organization, do you remember that when the same Coover Hospital, that Children's Hospital, that she boasts and brag about, that she got the Canadian firm? And you remember the Canadian firm could not finish the job because basically the Canadian government, they were in corruption. The Canadian government charged them, seized all their equipment there, and that is how she could run and back and give the Chinese to work on the Coover Hospital, Mr. Wayne. So right now I will stop here and locked out and listening. But let me check through LOC Germany and see about money since you're talking about Mr. Warner and money. Mr. Wayne, I locked on and listening.
Yeah, man. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. How are you? How is Sharon?
Did cool, man. Sharon, did he?
Nice, man. Listen, Bruce, when I hear this talk here this morning about Mr. Warner wanting to go back, this reminds me of a German Shepherd. You know them German Shepherd, what it is do? They just eat their own excrement. The UNC show up Mr. Warner and pass him out through the draft and now want to eat him up like an Al Station door. Because, this is what they're doing. Because remember how they used the gentleman. They threw him up and they didn't spit him out. They didn't vomit him out. They passed him to the other side. Because even while he was there for his extradition case, what they did, they ensured that they keep back the case in a manner that get all kinds of people, pay them millions of dollars. What it is the normal courts have to pass through, right? When it is passed through the Attorney General offices to do searches, they paid certain lawyers millions and millions of dollars to do the work of a normal clerk, to ensure that they could get something to pin him on, and then make sure that the judge close up office quick. And now they want to talk about interference in the judiciary, so that Mr. Warner, they close it up quick so that Mr. Warner could get any form of bail on time that he had to spend in jail overnight. And now they want to bring him back because they want to use it. They almost halfway kill him. They want to finish the job. And if he wants to fall for that, well, I'm sorry, but I know they say politics makes for strange bedfellows. So what you will expect? The next thing, they already bring back Anil. The other thing for them to do is bring back Anand. Because if they want jacked, well, you know the person who they said didn't ask to bring back the afraid to bring him back because a lot of the foolishness will change. And you know who is that I'm talking about? Yeah. They don't want him there. That fox. They don't want that silver fox there. Gentlemen, Bruce, people of the country, all you use some brains. Have a nice day, Bruce. Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. So I see the countdown has begun. First, go pay some bills. Oh, how time flies when you're having fun, eh?
The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation, and I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Second soul, face. We're not taking that.
The Street.
Street 919 FM.
I'm calling in sick this morning to jump on a plane. All this tobacco in foreign, I can't deal again. I better cry myself to sleep, dreaming about the stage. I feeling to jump and walk and knock all over the place again. Lord, the spirit of Judah is calling the name. The festival in me, I cannot behave. The bacchanal grip me over Caroni Plains. The soil in Piaco, I'm in tongue again. Should've died, boy. I want to be better, powder spread all over my face again. Should've died, Tobago and Trinidad. Even if I fall, I don't mind falling asleep in Port of Spain. Well, I wanna take a walk on the bumper, girl, don't stop, cause you're putting me in a zone. Tell them I'm home. So long I jam in now, plenty iron and back, and I'll never leave me alone. Tell them I'm home. Tell you man them. Tell Rodney and them, McFarlane and them, hey. Tell Vespers and them, tell A-Team and them, all of my best friends, hey. The spirit of Judah is calling my name. The festival in me, I cannot behave. The bacchanal grip me over Caroni Plains. The soil in Piaco, I'm in tongue again. Should've died, boy. I want to be better, powder spread all over my face again. Should've died, Tobago and Trinidad. Even if I fall, I don't mind falling asleep in Port of Spain. Well, I wanna take a walk on the bumper, girl, don't stop, cause you're putting me in a zone. Tell them I'm home. So long I jam in up plenty iron and back, and I'll never leave me alone.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay.
Tuco says 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, and you can't have Calypso without Extempo. So is the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, 6th February, 7:30 p.m. at the Kaiso Hall of Fame, home of Kaiso House by the Savannah. Then Wednesday, 15th February, 7:30 p.m. at the Grandstand Queen's Park Savannah is Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals. 7 finalists challenge the Monarch for the title. Get your tickets now at all Tuco offices. It's the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, February 6th, and Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals, Wednesday, February 15th.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C. and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that.
Trinidad and Tobago's Carnival experience climaxes with the world-renowned Parade of Fans, an explosion of the greatest show on earth, unmatched by any other in the world. Bring the entire family to feel the excitement, rhythm, and energy from the Queen's Park Savannah as the bands cross the big stage on Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Carnival Monday 20th, the show begins with a parade of traditional characters from 9 a.m. and on Carnival Tuesday 21st, catch the vibe from 8 a.m. Grandstand reserved $150, Grandstand General $100, North Stand Monday absolutely free, North Stand on Tuesday $50. Tickets available at the Grandstand, Queen's Park Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com.
This event is supported by Caribbean Airlines, White Oak, Coca-Cola, Presidente, Blue Waters, and TTT.
For more details, call the NCC at 622-1670.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and team.signing bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize that me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the #1 event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with White Oak, Punching, and Bears inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria.
Say goodbye to stress. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to help you. We provide the highest quality of reliable home healthcare services, which include in-home care for the ailing, the elderly, convalescent and palliative care, so you don't have to worry. We also provide in-home childcare services for your little ones. In addition, we provide residential, commercial, and event janitorial services. Caring for your loved ones don't have to be difficult. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to take care of all your needs. For more information, call or WhatsApp us on 481-3202 or 293-8396 or email us at sunnydaysgeriatriccare@gmail.com.
Meet me in the Baraka. Make sure you get tickets early, cause them tickets selling already. We are icons, yes, we are legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Give them.
Kaiso House in the Barcade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Usa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jonegam Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
Yeah, die where you like, yeah. Tempo on the scene, no long talk on the steam representing for Army Fed. Yeah, TEMPA in the Savannah. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. TEMPA in the Savannah.
The Guinness Army Fed.
ride it in the fet. In the fet, ride it, army fet away you push. Back ride it in the fet. In the fet, ride it, army fet away you bend. Back ride it in the fet. In the fet, ride it, army fet away you push. Back ride it, army fet away you bend. Back ride it, army fet. In army fet, I will open Pandora box and I will make them bend down and talk. When I behind you, baby, don't watch. Don't watch. Friday the 10th of February, Queen's Park, Savannah. We get you guys ready for the safest fete in Carnival. Yeah, tie where you like. Army Fete, what you like? Army Fete.
Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters. Digicel, we in everything carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. The Guinness Army Fete.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on The Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street.
To the titans of democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Oh, yeah. You know how to find it.
So welcome back. Just a bit of quick information for you. This Carnival 2023, TSB, Iowa George and Team Not Siding brings to you Carnival Comeback. Carnival Monday night is We Own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Water Lord, Neil Iowa George, and all his soca disciples will be live. Yes, people, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023. Carnival Comeback. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring a young brother. Female tickets cost $300. I think that's a typo, guys. Groups of 5 ladies on one ticket, $750. VIP tier 1 starts at $350, female $450, male with White Oak puncheon and beers inclusive. Tickets available at islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Aria, Smash Tech, Woodford Street opposite Lucky Dollar. Modern Basic in Trin City Mall, Marco Polo in West Mall, Swagger Clothing in Port of Spain, booth number 81 in New City Mall, Trendsetter Boulevard, Henry Street, Port of Spain, Pappy's Waterfall in South. Carnival Monday night is We Own. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue. This event is sponsored by TTT, NLCB, Forest Park Punch and Rum, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Now is the time to switch and save big with Digicel Plus. Pay $0 for 1 month and get 10% off for 11 months to join TNT's fastest, most reliable home fiber network. With Digicel Plus, you get fast home internet speeds any time of the day or night, more HD TV channels, more streaming apps like HBO Max and Disney Plus. You're safe with Digicel Plus. Switch now. Visit digiceltt.com or your nearest store. The Ultimate Carnival Countdown is on at Furniture Plus. Prices go low all month long. Shop pillows from $35, mini appliances from $119. Start your home office from $599. Get bed frames from $799. Queen mattresses from $799 and more. Plus, enjoy combos galore. No cash. Higher purchase plans available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. Arima store opens on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Check press and social media for details. We're just days away from Carnival's greatest fetting experience. It is at the Guinness Army Fete where the Road March contenders will shine. Army Fete explodes on Friday, February 10th. Tickets are available at Cash's Outlet nationwide, In Excess Port of Spain and Arima, Java Nation, Better Deal Supermarket in Aranguez, Bobby's Bar in Curep, Crosby's in St. James, and this just in, Olatunji is bringing his engine room to Army Fete, together with Bungie Garland, Fay and Lions and the Asylum Vikings, Kes the Band, the A-Team Band, Iowa George, Trinidad Killer, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Patrice Roberts, Nyla Blackman, Viking Ding Dong, Lyrical Temper, Lil Bits, Jadel, Benjai, Mikel Teja, Nessa Preppy, and Farmer Nappy. This is one fete you don't ever want to miss. Remember, Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Hennessy, Johnny Walker, Java Nation, Magnum Tonic Wine, Campari, Blue Waters, Stag, the official beer of Army Fete, Digicel, We in Everything Carnival, Tambu, American Stores, U-Juice, and Forest Park Punch and Rum. Hungry for savings? Pick up a Bacchanal box from KFC. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for only $31.95. It's the Bacchanal box at KFC. Kaiso House, the House of the Greats, presents The Barakad, an alternative Kaiso experience written and creatively directed by Abio Jackson. Barakad features some of the best Calypso storytellers of their time, such as Brother Valentino, Brother Mudada, Marvelous Marva, Poser, Brown Boy, Bunny B, Calypso Kerr, Twiggy, Black Sage, Young Poser, Chuck Gordon, Rondell Donowa, Dwayne O'Connor, Lady Aisha, Aaron Duncan, Olatunji Yearwood, Tazia O'Connor, Nefta Kojo, Kevin Dodds, Wendell Goodridge, Karen Ashe, Snakey, and Sister Ava. Accompanied by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band, and backup vocals by the Kaiso House Jewels, from January 27th, 2023 to February 17th, 2023. Location Queen's Park, Savannah, opposite Napa. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Individual tickets cost $200, while there is a 2-for-1 special for $350. For more information, you can call 352-9474 or 303-7304. Follow Kaiso House on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube at Kaiso House Official for all updates. Lazamas Company Limited, manufacturers of a polyfill fiber microfiber pillows, brings to you sleep with comfort. Are you ready for... Why am I keep saying that? Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lazamas Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows at any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, you can call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lazamas Company Limited, Instagram at Lazamas Company Limited, or email us at lazamascompanylimited@gmail. Tobago, get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. It happens on February 22nd to the 26th and on March 3rd to the 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty, the cost is only $16,500 and comes with your house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, you can call or WhatsApp 281-4723, 399-5959, or 324-4227. Or you can email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings. Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers, get ready for TikTok on the sea on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding at the Port of Spain waterfront from 3 p.m., sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost $200 and includes shots and cutters on entry, plus giveaways from Fablook Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, Tech Songs, and Young Chow. Tickets are available online at islandetickets.com. You can also check out Bobby's Bar in Kirep, or you can call Shens at 461-4159 or call Cross at 346-380.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp us at 309-4697 or 620-9379. So guys, you can call me up at 342-0081-466-5391. Those are my numbers. You can call me up.
Oh, yeah. You know how to find me.
Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce.
Hey, morning, John. How you doing?
I'm okay, darling. What about you?
I did cool, man.
A long time after Daddy. You okay?
Yes. You're doing good.
Morning to hey, and congratulations on your boat ride.
Thank you.
If I didn't free the water and boat and things, I would have been we'll have too much drama if I did come.
Oh, gosh.
I just want to say morning to all the callers on 91.9, Tobago, Trinidad. Everybody, Mr. Chance, liking himself this long, setting more than me. But I see one thing. I saw this picture with Kamala Pesa's sister and Jack Warner. The first thing came to my mind is, like dog, shame. No shame. Dog eat a shame. All them things people would say, right? But when I think about it more, you have to have shame in order for dog to eat it. And in my mind, I don't think Jack Warner have any shame. Because I remember Mr. Pandis saying that Jack Warner would have gotten some kind of money from some financier for the elections, whatever, and Jack Warner was using the money like if it's his own. And he's still doing that. Here Kamala call you a green man, go and clear your name. And all kind of thing we heard with FIFA. Footballers had to take him to court because of money going to them. All these things happen. He's on extradition charges and they declare the way that he could be extradited. All these things happening. And Jack Warner choose now to go and with Mr. Starby saying, pity after how much years they have been together and all the bad blood. He says she's for young drunk, all kind of things. And you do that. So he tells me he has no shame. And it's all about probably opportunity or some promise or something. Mr. Chance always tells me I didn't know. And it's not something I didn't know, but he reinforces. don't ever become a slave to anything. Because when that happens, you always put yourself in compromising positions. And I think that is where Jack Warner will always be, because he's compromised. You have a blessed day, and everybody be safe. Carnival in the air, mother all carnival. We enjoy it and be safe. And Bruce, you know it have carnival regulations out, right?
Yes, Papa, you saw it.
Yeah, I want everybody to print it, have it in the back pocket, and read it to make sure you ain't get locked up for carnival. The thing's serious. Very, very serious. It's in law. Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, when there was a by-election in Chaguanas West in 2013, which Warner won, that woman, that besetter, called that man every possible nasty name you could find. She called him Sukuya, she called him Lagahu, everything, anything under the sun, any and everything under the sun. But you know, the Bible has a saying, you know, sometimes a dog returns to his vomit. And this is what Warner has done. What he's doing, this is like his last throw of the dice. Because he's facing extradition right now. And he strongly believes that when it comes down to the very end, he's going to fight it in court, but when it comes down to the very end, he strongly believes that this government, about which he has said the nastiest things, they will send him to New York. He feels that they will not save him from extradition. And of course, if once he lands there, he knows, he's no fool, he knows that he will face prosecution and jail for the rest of his life. He knows he wouldn't see the light a day out here again. He knows that. And he feels that Dr. Rowley and his Attorney General will not save him from extradition. But what he's doing, is latching on to his vomit in the hope that with public sentiment apparently against the PNM these days, that they could lose the election and that UNC will come back and that the CESA will work a Asian Steve on him. She'll come up with a Section 34 and save him from extradition. That is why he's going there now. That is why he's doing what he's doing. But you see, he must remember that she put him overnight in a jail in Port of Spain here. When she was in power, go and clear your name. If she feels that Gopal Luck is the same as C. Paul Luck, he better watch himself. Because if they come back in power, he's not guaranteed to be saved from extradition. She could send his tail right back to New York there. So, that is what I have to say.
Yes.
Good morning.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning again, Mr. Wayne. You know, Mr. Wayne, I was wondering, and this thought just came to me, right? Now, I remember Ms. Bissessa about 2 years back say that when she gets in government, she will bring back the old money. So I was wondering, well, she must tell herself, well, okay, now it is that we have the gas deal with the Venezuelans. You need to bring back the old money. You could look for new money. You know, you had to ask yourself. And then yesterday I was with Invaders, and I was doing TGI Friday. Car park. So when I looked out there, I look at the two massive buildings that the PNM putting up. I tell herself, I said the last time she threw them out of the convention center, probably she tells herself, well, she'll throw them out of their building and take it over and put your big UNC sign. I don't know, I just asking myself, you know, questions just pop in your head. I looked out and listening, Mr. Buswin.
Guys, we're getting ready to pay some bills. But I can take probably about 2 more calls. caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, good morning, my brother. How are you?
God, brother. Happy Carnival, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy. Everything all right. Hello, Lady Sharo. And my boy Dominic. And TNT. Happy Carnival to everybody, man. Bruce, I hear, boy, you think we should really waste time with this lady and she opposition party? I remember, you know what, I just traced myself back to remember the control and the teacup and all kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
I traced it back from there. This is a wicked UNC party, boy, we headed by that lady, boy, Bruce, boy. You understand? It's from there. You remember what Hadi say about them? Your own people. They call you rats. Eh? What Daga say about them? He say, oh God, he never see so much corruption yet. Poor fella, and he gone to Jamaica. Then say your own people saying all kind of thing about you. Eh? And you're walking in parliament, you're getting paid. You're beating death like if it's a carnival ban and you walk out. You're supporting nothing. The people you have right around you, half of them are charged with all kind of things. I don't know why you're confused about the little oil deal with Venezuela. You want to mash up that. What you getting involved in that for? You mash up the smelter plan. Eh? When you mash up the road from San Fernando to Point. Eh? That is why we can't have diversification. You the cause it. You went with the oil deal with the man from the fake oil. Eh? You put the guy in a lot of trouble with millions of dollars. You take the football man. You take them. You go in court reading out the report on Roberts and them. Eh? A roll book with corruption and bad management. A roll book. You could close your eye and read them out. And these people still talking, and fellas walking behind this man, and some of them tell me about they qualified in this and qualified in that, boy. You tell people go and drink lime, rum and punch and rum and lime and all kind of thing for coronavirus. The next one go, he get good treatment, he come out, he praise everybody 2 days after, he cussing the same people who treat him for the coronavirus. These are demons, they are rebels, they hand like glue. And they still won't go outside, and there are people supporting them in parliament. Bruce, go stay, brother.
You too, man. Take care. Bless.
Yeah, man.
So, guys, we're going to pay the bills, and we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Plus Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with. The hardest fet in Carnival returns. This February 10th, we gather with militant energy to redeem the culture of revelry. The Guinness Army Fair 23. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Mikel Tasia.
We time coming back again.
Army Fair 23. Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Beckson.
This is a soca party.
Guess the band. Farmer Nappy. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts.
Viking Ding Dong.
I wanna Sky,
Lil Bits,
J-Del,
and many, many, many more.
The Guinness Army Fete. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters, Digicel, we in everything carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Follow Army Fete 23 on Instagram and Facebook for more information. The Guinness Army Fete. Your fete, my fete. Still the safest fete in carnival.
We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there. We restore and reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people there. To we people there. We say welcome. Tell them we say we are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes, people, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punch-in, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Dapper Promotions, in collaboration with Mike Sharmax, Catherine, and Elsa of USA, present Full of Vibes 3. On Wednesday, 15th February 2023, aboard the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando. Boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7 p.m. Music by the Hitman Howie T, Ishmael the Demolition Man, DJ Ronald Venny, and Cool Connections from USA.
Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing.
Complimentary concert, the after party at King's Landing Gasparillo. Tickets cost $250 TT or $40 US. For tickets and more info, contact Dapper at 278-5150. Mike 347-256-7281. Elsa 347-620-1754. Catherine 917-703-2590. Or Sheldon 684-5054. Full of Vibes 3. Wednesday, 15th February.
All who fit in with me.
On board the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pan. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. Your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the gin ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marvel Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Get on the way, Get on the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, he protecting we in the band like a zombie. Put up your hand like a zombie. Get out the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
Boy, Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong, it's not me.
So welcome back. Continuing to take your calls. We just have a few minutes again before I get out of here.
No judgment, maybe
you can call me at 3420081 4665391.
If I hold a bumper too tight, no judgment. Face and wind out your body. Maybe it's just the wrong, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the wrong, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the wrong, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the wrong, it's not me. Why is that the thing? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the wrong, it's not she.
Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
What you doing?
Hey, they cool. How you doing this morning?
Good.
For the hour.
Yeah, I too. I go for the hour. I jump out yesterday for the Panama.
I hear it in your voice.
Yes, I was going Panama too, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, I am my husband and lawyer. We just pack with bag, cook with food, and we just been back by Royal Castle.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have a nice time there.
Nice.
A woman passed yesterday, so we put everything on the table and think, yeah, woman, boy, no God, all of this bad nice. Yeah, boy, boosted all out. I'll say, oh, Jesus, no. Wait, it's really going on. So I shout out to everybody, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and all bless us and keep us for this carnival. Manu, Shaktak lady, Mr. Napuna, I heard you this morning. That's nice. And Mommy Saul, Sharon, all enjoy all the carnival well. I jumping out just for the pan alone. Yeah, I like my pan.
Nice.
I got pan girl. Hi, Prime Minister. Good morning, you and your family. I know how it is. You just take it light. Yeah? And everybody stay safe. My family in Toronto, but here in Trinidad, he come for carnival. Marcel, I'm beginning him up this morning. He come for carnival, so here, so enjoying the carnival with me.
Nice.
Yeah, darling. Yeah, so my supporters Spain, you stay good. And everybody else, Trinidad and Tobago, my family in Tobago, Mongrays, everybody stay good. Some come down yesterday.
Okay.
Yes, darling. So you stay safe. And my family, always stay safe. All my brothers and sisters, always stay safe. Everybody have a blessed time and God bless us.
Yes.
Right? Okay, boy.
Yes,
so you stay good at Bruce Wayne?
I will do just that.
Right. I know you will fix up your thing. Everything will be all right.
Yes.
Okay, darling?
Yes, my dear.
So you stay soon. All right, then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 342-0081-4665391. Caller, good morning.
Brucey.
Morning.
Yeah, boy. You know, there's morning again. There's something that's on my mind in relation to this governance in this country. It's not an obsession, but when you think about, when you go back to Cambridge Analytica, and I want to warn people of African descent, and this is not a racist comment, when people could take somebody to make a course of study as to how you vote and your economic situation, to use that on a platform to see if they could win an election, that's disastrous, you know.
Yep.
That's disastrous. If you look at the UNC's approach to dealing with governance, because they can't win by themselves, so they have to capture people outside. Rarely you could capture. On the last occasion, Mr. Warner was the pivot. I think they tried the lady from Tobago and it didn't work. And with the Cambridge Analytica thing, Bruce, it's a question of benchmark. So they come, if you listen to them good, they canvas under the whole question of dealing with the poor. So remember that $500 for pregnant women?
Yeah.
That was geared towards our people, you know.
Yeah.
It's a simple, when you think about it, geared towards our people. And they were defending that. And they know that, listen, if you go into office and you could misappropriate $300 million and your benchmark, Bruce, is $800, you love people for that, you know. If you and I in collusion, right, you don't know the substance of what I get in. But if I get 500,000, I get 30,000. Your benchmark is 30,000. Ain't you get the world?
Yeah.
So you're going to love me for the rest of your life. That is why people have made a statement, man. People thief, but we were getting something.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Bruce. And they don't know when you thief, you destroy the fabric of your what you call your revenue that you collect in. Because you could thief from a loan. The loan wasn't taken for the purpose of it, but you're paying it back. When you get 800 and you're happy, 10 years down the road, when you want that 800, you're going to cut. You're going to cut, and then your living will be harder. People are warning all you know. All that glitters is not gold.
True.
Watch how the UNC glittering you. Take care of yourself, Bruce. All the best, man.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, Bruce, morning.
Morning.
Bruce, looking at the PNM from since 1956 till now. When you look at the PNM, it's the only stable political party in Trinidad and Tobago. It's the only. Look at the UNC. UNC is a struggling pickup side like the others. So it's a whole bunch of struggling pickup sides at a party. To the citizens of this country and as myself, thank you, Bruce.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Bruce.
Hey, Manu.
Point and the Bigo. Hey, our man. Yeah. Let me tell you something. All they don't worry about coming, they're not, according to Mr. Puna, they're not, they could try where they want, they could lay down, they could ball, they could stand up and call. Which one are you sold? Camilla not coming back at all. Whoever going, she's trying to get a little change that she had a little good yesterday. If she's sharing money, I taken, but they're voting for she. Nobody wants she back inside. You know, they're talking about how they get the papers from, you know, from the court here, then they nobody know how we get away. She could just finish him out to the ring, like the witch, and papers disappear. Ms. Camilla put that disaster. We want to run a beautiful country. We want to build this country. Let us give us a chance. You, Wade Mark, and all of Wade Mark, but I don't know where you come from. You sit down in a class, I want you to remember this. Sit down in a class and take your own exam for yourself. You correct your own exam, everything. You could never do anything right for somebody. You're talking about if the country will run right because they have a PNM president and all kind of things. You wave your hand at a paper and you talk about who lying and everybody lying. You lie the biggest lie in the parliament. You wave a piece of paper and all kind of things. Nobody shouldn't take on Miss Camilla Prasad, sister. Nobody wants to hear you. Who could lie more than you? Who could lie more than you? Mr. Jack Warner, let me tell you something. You, like my big dog in the back of the area, eat back chicken bone and the chicken bone sticking for the vomit, you go and eat back the vomit again. Oh God, Mr. Warner. Oh God, you remind me of the dog in the backyard. Stay away from these people and let me tell you something. Eat all your own food. Eat food while you cook. Don't eat food from nobody or they don't know where they cook it. But they don't know who canteen up and you have to know about that. Then the Bago, enjoy the carnival. Be decent about all yourself. Be decent about young women. Be decent about all yourself. All you have children, boy children coming up for this. Then you say to you, your mother was last week. All you be careful. Handle yourself properly. Mammy Sauce, good morning to you. Zina, 1285 and Party Street, all you. Let's behave for this carnival. Be decent. God is love. God.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
So the countdown has begun. It's by time for me to get out of here. I'm going to get home, get some rest. Talk to you guys tomorrow, please God. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM as we continue our programming just for you. Out of time, but out of things to say. Catch you guys tomorrow, please God. Ciao.
I'll give it to you, and all of me
Just want you to stay right here and wine, wine, wine. Take it, climb up on your toe. Take it, and all on the floor. Take it, just want you to stay right here. Well, I never see a girl so steamy, and I never see a girl so fine. Say I wanna tell you all of my secret, and I sure say I want you to be mine. And the way how you wine to the soca, emotionally you touch my heart. And the way how you cute and sexy, and one thing me like say you boom boom fat. You all of me body, I'll give it to you. 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 And all of me money, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Bend your back and wine, wine, wine. Take it, bend back on the
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
Fetting is me middle name. I come in to take the blame. I just study fetting for my daddy home. Bacchanal is my last name, and I come in to take the blame. It's Bacchanal from the time I leave home. And my first name is Party, so whenever you see me, please address me as Party Fetting Bacchanal. Monday, Party Tuesday, Fetting Wednesday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Thursday, Party Friday, Fetting Saturday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Sunday, well I'm on again. Tell me what's my name? I say Party Fetting Bacchanal, Party Fetting Bacchanal, Party Fetting Bacchanal. No jambalaya still up one day, Moko Jumbies on the way. Cambule before you may borrow Christmas them day. Jam Lorraine, look one day. Anyway, them job coming down. Give me a wave, coming down. Give me a wave, they're coming down. Give me a wave, they're coming down. Give me a wave, come on. Fetting around the clock. I fetting like it's no work. It's double and overtime. I'm working. Bacchanal me ain't had no shame. I living up to my name. It's Bacchanal time for money in the morning. I'm the life of every party. So whenever you see me, please address me as Party Fetting Bacchanal. Monday, Party Tuesday, Fetting Wednesday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Thursday, Party Friday, Fetting Saturday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Sunday, well I'm on again. Tell me what's my name? I say Party Fetting Bacchanal.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Carnival Monday night, February 20th will be brass and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal!
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle.
for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Guess the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking
Iowa George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Neppy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Del,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
In on the first we mash it up. Emotions running high. We end up in the sky. Just running down we high. Cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fete of the Century.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, Iowa George, and team.sided. Bring to you, Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, Iowa George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white home, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Juve morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iowa George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready. Carry Nation is back with Solivia. The premium drinks all-inclusive. Carnival Sunday at the White Mansion in Valsayn.
Long live soca.
Solivia, rated X for extraordinary. A journey of fantasy and excitement featuring an international cast of DJs. Plus, live performances by some of the biggest soca stars. The best in premium drinks, specialty cocktails, and a wide range of culinary delights. Salibia, Carnival Sunday, February 19th from 5 to 11 p.m. at the White Mansion in Valsaine. Get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or call 763-2890 or 688-6917 for more info. Salibia is back. One of the most exciting premium drinks all-inclusives for Carnival. Dress code, yellow and white. Salibia.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Deliver me, deliver. Vibe. Feel that blessing as it fall on me. Demons belting, tell them go, cast them go from here. That's why I praise me, Jesus. Still me body return to dust. They try to tie me down, but the blood it up. In human I do not trust. The devil use them, but Jesus, God they speak on my behalf. I plead Heavenly Father, being here is a blessing, whether favor or testing. I thank you, Father. In my life there's no stressing. You always deliver me. Lord, you never leave. Thank you. Neither forsake me. Thank you. Angels protect me. Thank you. For standing with me. Thank you. So me good energy. Thank you, Lord, I'm free. Thank you. Oh, Father, deliver me. You deliver me. Oh, Father, deliver me. You deliver me. That's why I praise me, Jesus. Till me body return to dust. They try to tie me down, but the blood it up. In human I do not trust. The devil use them, but Jesus, God they speak on my behalf. I plead the Heavenly Father. Being here is a blessing, whether favor or testing. I thank you, Father. In my life there's no stressing. You always deliver me. Lord, you never leave. Thank you. Neither forsake me. Thank you. Angels protect me. Thank you. For standing with me. Thank you. So me good energy. Thank you, Lord, I'm free. Thank you. Oh, Father, deliver me. You deliver me. 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 Bounce back. Hey. Bounce back. Coping with any loss. The challenge can be awesome on life's winding road. The fallout and the course can spell weakness or wisdom as you bear the load. You need spiritual strength to help with sudden disaster. Hey, as laid down in the famous book of Job in scripture. When your life's out of tune, it's your God-given cocoon. Makes a butterfly emerge to fly you to the moon. Maya Angelou, great poet, activist too. Raped as a toddler, 5
years before she spoke one word. But on a train, her parents were divorced. To the wide world, she was tossed. She found poetry and dance, that was her life's code. Calypso queen of Africa's west coast. You know she worked for Malcolm X. US president inauguration, first black woman gets select. She won 3 Grammy Awards, was hired by Martin Luther King. Sold 5 million copies of her book, Why the Cage Bird Sings. Hey, so what is your loss? What hurdles you have to cross? Yeah, you got to come out of that pity party, get back on track. Cause when the pressure carbon, it has turned to diamond. Raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. World famous Ray Charles watched his only brother drown, yes, he nearly died with fright. It was paradoxical, he would soon hit the darkness, he would lose his sight. But by age 7, he typed 75 words a minute. Hey. And by 15, he had piano to his credit. Yeah. He crossed over to the secular world with songs of spirit and soul. Gave us Grammy after Grammy to his honor roll. Muhammad Ali went to grief, lost his bicycle to a thief, and found boxing to confront the thief. We are told the El Moody, a preacher, a ship sank with his wife and 4 daughters. While sailing where they drowned, he composed, "It is well with my soul." Mandela lost 27 years inside 2 prisons opposing race, but found the keys to unlock apartheid, keys to the presidential palace. Christ Jesus went to Calvary, gave his life for humanity, so salvation may be found by each and everybody. Hey, what is your loss? Partner, what hurdles you have to cross? Yeah, you got to come out of that pity party, get back on track. Cause when your pressure carbon, it has turned to diamond. I say raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Trinbago, raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Oh yeah, yeah. All you come in, alabadulampapade. 2 bicycle mechanics lost the love of their father, he wished them hell outright. But they found fame that's epic, Orville and Wilbur Wright brothers, they invented flight. Oprah Winfrey lost her job as a news anchor. To the features department, they reassigned her. Yeah, but what looked like a bad move really helped her find a groove to become media mogul of whom the world now approves. Job in the Bible, boy, he fell on real trouble. He lost children, livestock, everything but his life. Even when the man thought he would find good support, cursed God and die, so he found strength better than his wife. Never confuse vision with sight. A blind man invented cruise control. Beethoven already lost hearing outright when he composed great classics of old. So your loss may just be a setup for a comeback or a new code. Like how COVID revised world thinking on a healthy road. Hey, so what is your loss? Partner, what hurdles you have to cross? You got to come out of that pity party, get back on track. Cause when your pressure carbon, it has turned to diamond. Raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Trinbago, raise your head, dig deep, and bounce back. Oh yeah, yeah, bambade. Alabambade, alabade, lambambade. All you come in. Bounce back. My baby. Daddy. Me neighbor.
So go on, Cassie and Kate.
Kamla Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the brunt of the childish job while she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji Bai, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you drag up a painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corny mash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. From the shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war. Some fell in their trap. Why you want to portray us now as soft and weak? When through the cries for reparation, justice we still seek. You came through and then your ship, volunteers on a different ship, to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We work for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila. Why any guitar you like to play, Sushila? What should challenge you now to, Sushila? Wade Mark and Rodney Charles too, Sushila. Girl in slavery we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks pure hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me a brutal lash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bash implying your kin born free, but my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity, trample my grandfather grave, and then you dash all the hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation dressing like we, but inside you're preaching race. We boast about equal place in our anthem, but it seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our watchwords. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. For my me face like hot dirty sheets. So it's not you that I out to bash, Sushila, but your true colors you flash, Sushila. Always preaching about unity, Sushila, but have no sympathy for slavery, Sushila. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, culture and tricks. Sturdy people divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow Slave. Master days they were so depraved. So take a slide up, whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Sheila, Sheila, you couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. There's nothing you won't do for me. Just because of your love. There's so much to say, but where do I start? Oh Lord. Firstly, I'm thanking you from the depths of my heart when you directed my path. Boy, 'cause when I almost fell off the train, you kept me safe on the rail. And when I almost end up in chains, good Lord, you never put me to shame. They ask me why I'm always so loud and tell me take
truth is that since Jesus take me out of the dark, bless me heart and give me new start. There's no turning back, cause all when I did fail, they take me out of the jail, and some of them find it strange how me lift up Jesus' name. So they ask me why I'm always so loud. Tell me take my head out the clouds. Want to know how I get by, but I'm on a different high, and I can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I'm not do it just because that's who you are. You do it just because, just because. God, you love me just because that's who you are. You love me just because, and because of your grace, because of your love, God, your blessings all over me. Because of your mercies and your forgiveness, God, your favor all over me. And when I did drift, almost slipped away, right by my side, Father, you stay. Just because, yeah. And I went my own way, but Lord, you stay. Grab me just in time, out of danger's way. Just because, just because. I like to do it just because. That's who you are. You do it just because.
they don't pass it out somebody shooting down somebody. And they don't pass it out somebody abusing we women. And they don't pass it out somebody attacking we children. We fed up, this madness have to end. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. The cries of the nation getting louder. We asking, what is wrong with these youngsters? The cries of the nation getting louder. People shouting, who are these monsters? And they don't pass it out and mothers cry hole in she belly. And they don't pass it police say hold on lock up somebody. And they don't pass it out people giving up on the system. When on earth this chaos going to end. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. Pass it out here in gunshots firing out at will. And they don't pass it out here in a little black boy just get killed. And they don't pass it out somebody kidnapping for ransom. Oh my God, tell me what we have become. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. Time for action, we can't take it. We in trouble, people dying. Fixing TNT should be on the mind. Loving non-stop with no more violence, no hate, no pretense. With all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors.
13 non-stop with no more murder, no thief, no burglar. We're all men prepared to seek peace all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to outlaw crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To bring back love, yes, to TNT. Raise your hand, promoting peace, love and harmony. Let's show all them haters, serious lawbreakers, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. Tell them no more. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, tell them no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no more. If you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. Tell them no more. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, tell them no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, if you want a better Trinbago, if you want a safer
Kamla Sushila.
We all need to learn to love our true and natural selves. Fair and guaranteed means to love yourself. Don't let anyone make you into something that you're not. What you're going to be. Hey, learn to love yourself. Bring me home. Hey, oh. Some fellas say they want a wife, but they really want a trophy to prove that they get through in life. So they could pull round on their bodies. So they fly to Costa Rica for enough cosmetic enhancement. Boobies filled up with silica. Bumpers bound to brush the pavement. You want a wife or trophy boy to fight through sickness or in health, or a bedmate to enjoy another notch upon your belt. You want a wife or trophy man to stand beside you, rich or poor, or a Barbie filled with sand as she holds his out the door. Clearly, them men want a trophy, a pumped up Barbie like him or Chloe. A trophy, a skinny dolly, Cardi B or Nicki. Answer me this question, a wife or a trophy? Tell me what you want to be. Wife or a trophy? Are you just an accessory? Play toy for big money. Hey. Long time man wanted helpmate, someone to raise and guide their babies. Now social media sealed their fate. Wanna be Beyonce, yes, and Jay-Z. Some girls cannot cook a meal like they have a contract with KFC. So before marriage vow seal, divorce lawyers take their money. You want a wife or trophy boy to fight through sickness or in health,
you work your plan, or want to give your horn for sure. Clearly, the men want a trophy, a skinny Barbie, and a look highly. A trophy, a teacup dolly, Cardi B or Nicki. Answer me this question, fight for a trophy. Tell me what you're going to be. Fight for a trophy. Side chick with real gravy. Fight for a trophy. Honey to sweeten his tea.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Lust Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready. Carrie Nation is back with Solivia. The premium drinks all-inclusive Carnival Sunday at the White Mansion in Valsaine.
Long live soca.
Solivia, rated X for extraordinary. A journey of fantasy and excitement featuring an international cast of DJs. Plus, live performances by some of the biggest soca stars. The best in premium drinks, specialty cocktails, and a wide range of culinary delights. Solivia, Carnival Sunday, February 19th from 5 to 11 p.m. at the White Mansion in Valsaine. Get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or call 763-2890 or 688-6917 for more info. Solivia is back. One of the most exciting premium drinks all-inclusives for Carnival. Dress code, yellow and white. Solivia.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lions, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Guess the band.
Tell me about walking the morning, unless we talking
IWER George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Neppy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Dingo,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Dell,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we are up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The vet of the century.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided. Bring to you, Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with White Oak, Punch-In, and Bears inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, don't end up playing mass boss in your bed, take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Juve morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into The Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM. Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Bad mats, you know. Oh, people, boy. It feel like everything we one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, we keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say and they love for sure. Plus the 1% controlling 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. Lord, it should take half hour from a Rima to town. It's not enough, our daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough, every month is another 1,000 in gas. When it's fast, Lord, it's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million subs. Can depend on the bus, but the system flop. So you're spinning like a top on your body. You might say, Maxine. You might say, Maxine. You might say, Maxine. Yeah. You say I need no at all, and you might say, Maxine. You might say, Maxine. You might say, Maxine. You say I need no at all. It's $3,053 monthly. And after your parent and your buy groceries, you can't even pay transportation fee. It's not enough. You need cash so you sweep and mop. So you don't end up bankrupt, school fees and bills none of them don't drop. You stay porridge, stay top can. He must say, Martin. He must say, Martin. He must say, Martin. It's a hand in the battle and he must say, Martin. He must say, Martin. He must say, Martin. It's a hand in the battle. It's a hand in the battle. Lord, the price of mortgage sky high. A plus 20% just to qualify. When you feel the hardest part out of the way, after you qualify, it's 30 years to pay. Lord, is it not enough? Scream yes if banking corrupt, and they're robbing people non-stop, taking your money from you drop by drop till you hold with a prop on your body. They might say, Martin. They might say, Martin. They might say, Martin. No, they say I need no battle, and they might say, Martin. They might say, Martin. They might say, Martin. No, they say I need no battle. I should have been there. The beating, like a bandit. I should have been there. Like a drum, like a drum, like a drum. Down to the ground. Because I feel like they mixing me one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, the keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they play
Lights, camera, action. It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story. Lockdown, ghost town, like the day the earth stood still. COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill. These are the days of our life. All you listen, me chorus. These are the days of our life. Well, alright. Vaccine, quarantine, this is no time to die. Safe zone, tombstone, venom come to hang them high. These are the days of our life. I'm not listening, me chorus. These are the days of our life. COVID change up everything. In she jaws, we feel this thing. It's like silence of the lambs. It's the new normal. Expendables on the run. We under siege, tears of the sun. Some deceased, some released, and some horror. Be acting a movie. Let the credits roll. All who don't act properly, they'll go take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask. Black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot. Even Bruce Almighty, this Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Nothing you'll have with. Now looking on airplane and on a train for COVID like his Game of Thrones. Dr. Fauci and CDC like Spider-Man had no way home. These are the days of our life. All they're trying to convince me. These are the days of our life. Well, alright, Mr. Braveheart, Union upstart, paid Tobago free like Hulk. Now the Lion King, the party leave him. Home alone, he is left to sulk. These are the days of our life. I stay out the people, them business. These are the days of our life. Harriet turned to Waterworld. Fantastic Four lost their soul. Divers take flight and die hard on Blue Horizon. Police and Coast Guard in a stew, like Equalizer 1 and 2. One right at the OK Corral, over a red ton. Be acting a movie, let the credits roll. If you don't act properly,
your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask. Black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot. Even Bruce Almighty, this Terminator, took a toll on that Trinity. Sing it loud way. Obsessed with PCR tests, talking about the right and the wrong. Like Harry Potter, this globetrotter was like the exorcist in town. These are the days of our life. But you better believe it. These are the days of our life. Well, alright, some say chill force like Denzel. Them training the vaccines too sad. Even Djokovic says a death wish. No rush, our bodyguard for he. These are the days of our life. Come on, come on, come on, come on. These are the days of our life. People saying deja vu is every 100 years is true. It's like Back to the Future on a global scale. X-Men born with the wind, like Schindler's List, the sky falling, as survivors next of kin waiting to exhale. Reacting up. What? Let the credits roll. God, if you don't act properly, tell them. That's right. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask. Black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot. Even Bruce Almighty, this Terminator, took a toll on that Trinity. Roll the credits.
Well, it makes no sense when you might do the right things all day long, but then there's always a consequence. So many things that are right to do, ethics and integrity. When this high moral thing to pursue, you could still face catastrophe. So that is why this whole thing about right and wrong leaves me so confused. That is why you're singing this simple song, and I want to hear your views. So when I start to study day and night, sometimes I late hours by candlelight to make myself a man and prepared to fight. Am I right or am I wrong? Education is the key, yes, from north to south to evade poverty, Lord, without a doubt. But when I make my paper, they teach me how. Was I right or was I wrong? So that is why this question keeps haunting me. I went to UWE, study, get big degree, but when they teach me out, still in poverty. So was I right or was I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. It's like they always shifting the goalposts wrong when it comes to telling right from wrong. I want to hear you. It happen in a love affair between a woman and man. So many sacrifices you bear just to show her the promised land. All the right things that you blindly do, loyalty, fidelity, chocolates you bring in plus roses too, cause your mother teach you bravery. You walk out to the car, you open the door, for you are true gentleman. And when the day reach, you kneel on the floor to make your proposition. The biggest time she will never leave you in the lurch. Am I right or am I wrong? But then the baddest brought down the block. Youngster for life, never look for work. She on your way to leaving you in shock. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. It's like some woman just want the hardest bong when it comes telling right from wrong. I want to hear you. To get ahead, so you form a company, and you know the police how they tread. So you do it all legally. You pay all the rates, all your tax on time. From way in front, you pay your VAT. To lie to them, well you know it's a crime. So you ain't taking a chance with that. But then righteousness, and still they just pay the price. And if my theory you dismiss, then take a good look at Jesus Christ. So many things that he taught us to, ethics and morality, that them who do bad does somehow get through. They never face their destiny. Why do bad things happen to the right from wrong? I want to hear you.
Somebody say the law is an ass. I am sure I heard it before. There is no justice in the law. They nearly send me out of my mind when they say that justice is blind. But when I hear 20 years in remand yard, I say, no justice gone mad. A professor from UE said it cannot be justified. 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. It's not universally. Justice delayed, it's justice denied. 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. So I want the authority to issue an apology. Give them fellas a piece of money and set the remanded prisoners free. That song is more like justice to me. Set the remanded prisoners free. Lock up them who bring in guns in the country. Set the remanded prisoners free. And you go control crime eventually when you set the remanded prisoners free. Papua, 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 Papua. Injustice all around, going on too long with the wrong and strong. Them who have money could delay the case indefinitely. Think about the airport inquiry that's still going through preliminary. Galbaran Singh and Ferguson wouldn't pass close to the prison. Expert from overseas say it cannot be justified. Hey, 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. It's not universally. Justice delayed, it's justice denied. 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. So I want the authority to issue an apology. Give them fellas a piece of money and set the remanded prisoners free. That song is more like justice to me. Set the remanded prisoners free. Lock up them who bring in guns in the country. Set the remanded prisoners free. And you go control crime eventually when you set the remanded prisoners free. Papua, 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 Papua. I heard on the news that our children have been abused. But what really get me enraged, the report is 25 years of age. I remember the Aki Chamber story, buggered and murdered mercilessly. And the perpetrators of such evil still walking but free like normal people. A madman in this city say it cannot be justified. 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. It's not universally. Justice delayed, it's justice denied. 20 years in remand yard, Trinidad justice gone mad. So I want the authority to issue an apology. Give them fellas a piece of money and set the remanded prisoners free. That song is more like justice to me. Set the remanded prisoners free. Lock up them who bring in drugs in the country. Set the remanded prisoners free. And you go control crime eventually when you set the remanded prisoners free. Papua, 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 Papua.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and good morning to those of you who are looking us down via the World Wide Web on Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you all very much for being with us. Thanks to Bruce Wayne and holding it down this morning. I believe he held it down by himself. And let me say also thank you to those of you who are joining us on our radio app, tuning, and all the other social media sites, and those of you who are listening to me via our radio 91.9 FM. Pleasure to have you all with us. And that song that you just heard there, Set the Raymond Yard people free and stuff like that. I got a news article of a young man who I believe is in Raymond Yard, who is taking part in the Calypso semi-finals. The story is a very interesting one. I don't know how many of you would have heard it or saw the story on the Express. I believe it is. I think it's in the Express. YTRC. So he makes history. The guy is in Raymond Yard, inside for 4. He is a boxer, and he would have made it into the semi-finals. Also, my good friend, 4 of my friends made it into semi-finals. I see where Mr. Sean Daniel is in the semi-finals. Karina Shea, Chucky Gordon, Chucky Raven Gordon, and also I'm seeing where Kevin Dongs is also there. I'm also seeing where Tamika is also there, and some of you would know Tamika. Tamika is the one who sang Shushila, and so we have some people who we are aware of. We have some people who we are aware of who made it into semi-finals, and I think that most of you Trinidad and Tobago are proud, especially of the young man who I just told you about, who is in Raymond Yard, and he made history by being a part of, or getting himself into the semi-finals arena. And this morning, it's Monday morning, and I want to congratulate, my first time being on air for the week after Friday, so I want to congratulate the newly minted Commissioner of Police, female Commissioner of Police. I want to say congratulations to her. I was listening while coming to work of people who we have reached a point in our community in our country where we don't expect anything, boy. So there are people who just not giving her that kind of encouragement. And today I wanted to ask persons to pray for the Commissioner of Police. People say that she is someone who would be involved or was more in the administrative part of governance. So being more in the administrative part doesn't make her more fully aware of how things are done on the ground. And so some people are already putting a spoke in her wheel by saying that she doesn't really have, much to work with knowledge-wise, where the police service is concerned. But again, we as a nation, we are very we're not even willing to give her a chance to see what she has to offer. People are saying while she was acting, the murder toll went up, and what does that say about her? But I think now that she is in a substantial role, she should be able to implement things that she want to implement. That's my view, and I am willing to give her a chance. I'm willing to pray her through, and even get an interview with her and give her that support that she would need to take her through her term as the Commissioner of Police. And I want to let her know that she's not alone. She has the support, I believe, of a lot of people, just that some people haven't. Some people prefer to stay in the background. All right? So Commissioner, newly minted female Commissioner of Trinidad and Tobago, we give you our prayers and our support and our encouragement to do your best. That's what we want from you, your best. All right? We encourage you and we ask you to do your best. Don't lean on your own understanding and don't try to do it on your own, but seek help wherever you can get your help from. You know? Don't understand, make sure that you get your help from the Most High. All right, Madam Commissioner. So again, today I'm watching and I wanted to talk to you about what's happening in Tobago. Some people, while we are partying and while we are doing some people are totally unaware of what's happening in Tobago. Some people are totally unaware of what's happening in Tobago. And I want to just bring to your attention some of the things that's happening in Tobago. So much is happening in Tobago that some of you are very well not aware of. So I want to talk about that today. And I'm seeing where there's a video, well, not a video, but photos of Miss Kamala Persad-Bissessar and Mr. Jack Warner. And I just wanted to refresh your memory a little bit of Mr. Warner. Right? If I can just refresh your memory a little bit about Mr. Warner and some of the things he had to say about Miss Bissessar. Just refresh your memory a little bit. Let's show you how people would say things, and sometimes, I don't think it's sometimes, but I believe that people would say things and they would forget. Or if they don't forget, I think they say things and they genuinely say what they have to say from their heart. But when, as TD Jakes always say, when your enemies come together to destroy you, it says how powerful you are. And that's something I'm learning and I'm seeing in my own life. People who do agree, people who hate each other, will come together just to destroy you. You know that? And that's something that, you know, a lot of people haven't yet come to terms with. So we are seeing where Mr. Jack Warner and Miss Kamala Persad-Bissessar, after Jack said all those things he had to say about her, has now regained communication or has now started to come together for a specific reason. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to show you. Let's bring you back bring you back to remembrance of some of the things that was said by Mr. Warner. So remember, you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube. YouTube is up and running. Facebook is up and running. I'm very interested in hearing some of the things you have to say to me today about I wanted to hear from you today. What are your thoughts? And I wanted you to send out some encouragement. Okay. I wanted you to send some encouragement out to the Commissioner of Police. What are some of the things that you would say to her? If the Commissioner, she is sitting in front of you now or she is in the studio here, what would be some of the things that you would say to her to encourage her? Alright, so that's what I want to do this morning. I want to take some of your calls and ask you just to say some encouraging words to the Commissioner of Police, the newly minted Commissioner of Police, and let her know how you feel and what you would say to her to encourage her a little bit. Alright, so I'll take some of your calls on 342-0081 466-5391. I'll be honest with you. We have had in my mind, I could remember some of the commissioners, acting commissioners that we would have had, and I've never heard people so hopeless or people sound so like, you know, they don't expect anything And I can imagine if you're sitting in her seat, you would feel discouraged. Because, come on, people are very discouraging. Hello, good morning, Manu.
Good morning, friend. People.
Uh-huh.
Well, Mr. Commissioner, if you were in the office, in the studio right now, what I would tell you is welcome to the job and do the job as honest as possible and do police work and arrest who you have to arrest, no matter who is who, as long as you have the evidence, do the arrest, no matter who is who. That is the police, that is doing police work. No favorites to nobody, and we'll have a good day on the Bigo. Have a nice one, Mr. Commissioner. We love you in advance.
Thank you very much, Manu. So that's what, see what Manu did there? That's exactly what I want you all to call in and do. Just call in and give us some encouraging words. All right? That's what I want to do this morning, just for a few minutes. I want to take some calls and ask you to say something positive to the commissioner, the female commissioner of police. All right? I want you to call in now. 342-0081. I want to see how much people would call in and would genuinely say something positive to her. Because all you're hearing right now is negative stuff. People making it look as though it doesn't make any sense. You know? So I want to hear your encouraging words to the commission, the newly minted Commissioner of Police. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Boo.
Hi, good morning.
I was the newly elected Commissioner of Police. Congratulations. It is going to be a hard job, but I think you will be able to handle it. And I trust that you put God in front.
Amen.
Every day that before you come to work, put everything in God's hand, and you will be successful. Forget the naysayers. All the best to you, Commissioner.
Amen. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, I am going to tell the Lady Commissioner, blessings unto her, put God first. And once you put God first, everything will be added unto you and also unto Trinidad and Tobago. You put him first. God is the boss. Put him first, and everything will be added unto Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings, my lady. Go forth in Jesus' name. Blessings. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
How are you, my brother?
I am blessed.
All right, this is your friend from down in the hole here. You know the hole? DT.
From where?
From DT, we beat them, my brother.
Oh, okay. How are you?
Oh, you're good. I just fine, man. I did good. Well, as an ex-master tailor from the police tailoring department, for 34 years I worked with police, you know. As a tailor, then I become a master tailor.
Okay.
All right. My last, I had an encounter with Mr. Burrows. That was my friend.
Right.
When I was there, yeah, we had a big battle, you know, me and him, you know. And after we had the battle, then me and Mr. Mohammed had a battle too. You know, as a tailor, huh?
Yeah.
But I want to give some encouraging words to my lady. I know her personally. I know her husband personally. Her husband has visited me home here sometime and do some work, I think, for him. You know? But I would like her put her feet, just lace up the shoes and put the foot on the ground. Take a little page from Mr. Burrows and go for them fellas. Carry the battle to them. And know she will do it. She have the courage. She will do it. And she have a lot of backing. I want to give her that encouragement. Lace up them shoes and carry the battle to these fellas. You will get the job done. I know what to do. You will get the job done. Blessings, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. Okay, you're not there. All right. Hello? Let me take this next call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google, Trinidad and Tobago, and the world by extension. Pastor Google, well, I want to talk to our commissioner this morning. Commissioner, being as a woman who always will want best for her children, I know you will want best for Trinidad and Tobago, and I pray to Almighty God that you leave everything in God's hand and do what God wants us to do. And according to the last caller, try to listen and start to hit the ground running. Pastor Google, I pray again that Almighty God take charge, because this is what we need for this country. And I like this segment this morning, my brother. Continue doing the good work.
Yeah, man, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we're sending out some strength to the newly minted commissioner, and we're telling her things that, we would really want. We want the best for her. Because I can imagine her listening to other frequencies and hearing people. Let me tell you something, it can be really, really discouraging. Hearing people just having no faith in you. And it's not just because it's not, and it may not have anything to do with you per se, It may be because of the trend and the way people have felt throughout the years. And this morning, I just want to send some encouragement to the newly minted commissioner. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor.
Hi, morning.
I am just calling to say congratulations to our female commissioner. It is something that you've been doing a long time, and this is just a first of her goodness. And for people to recommend you to be a commissioner, you really went to school in the police service and did well. And I congratulate her. God has took her. Life is already written, and that was part of her delivery. She went to police, commissioner, and excellent. And I just say thank you again.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling and encouraging her today. All right, so that is what I'm doing this morning. All right, that is what I'm doing this morning. I am doing my best to try to send some encouragement and strength to our newly minted commissioner of police. All right, trying to. All right, so again, to those of you who are now listening and you're joining the program and you want to know what is happening, I am sending out some love and some strength and some encouragement to our newly minted commissioner of police. So if you're now listening, that is what we're doing today. That's what I'm doing right now until 11 o'clock. All right. So if you're watching and you are listening and you're wanting to know what's going on, that is what is happening. All right. That is what is happening. So again, remember you can join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and on our YouTube page. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Trinidad and Tobago, blessed love to you all. Pastor Google, I call to send out my love to the commissioner, Lady Commissioner of Trinidad and Tobago. My love, strength goes out to her, courage, patience, because it is very hard to deal with mankind right now. It's a turning point, right? But love, always there, first, come first. And do it from your heart, in Jesus' name. Blessed love, right? Just have the faith, right? So everything is in Jesus' name again. Thank you, Pastor Guru. Just short.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Thank you very, very much. And that is what we're doing. And I really want to thank all of you who calling in and sending your congratulations to her, sending your love to her, because it is Needed at this time. Really, really needed at this time. And I know that I'm sure that somebody would tell her what is happening on the Street 919 FM. You know what I mean? Because on all the other stations, you know, the words of this, the real discouraging words would have spoken today. But this morning we are saying to her, congratulations. And we are also saying to her that we're praying that the best, you understand, praying all the best, you know, will happen for her in 2023. So that's what I'm doing to this morning from now on. Well, I'm just doing it until 11 o'clock, where we send out encouraging words and strength, love, support, right? She cannot do it on her own. She needs the support of Trinidad and Tobago. If you're looking for her to be a superwoman, she's not a superwoman, number one. Number two, if you're looking for her to be a Gary Griffith, she's not a Gary Griffith, right? Clearly, everybody has their own personality and their strengths and their weaknesses. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. I'd just like to send some inspiration for the police commissioner at this time, that God will give her the strength, the knowledge and understanding to move forward in this job, because crime is not an easy thing to deal with. And I hope that her members will work with her to make her successful, because she alone cannot do it. So we give her all of our support at this time, because it's tough all over the world as a commissioner. So I hope God direct her and keep her in the right frame of mind and lead her to make the right decision. All right, Pastor? Have a good day.
Thank you very much. And that is what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're encouraging. Just encouraging people to really call in and really send some strength and some love and change the atmosphere, change the conversation a little bit about how you feel and the disappointment. And let me tell you this, disappointment, I believe, is why most people are talking the way they are. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
I am calling in to wish the new Commissioner of Police all God's blessing. May God continue to cover her with His blood and let her make the right decision. Everybody will like her, but God will continue to cover her. I am sending all my love to her.
Amen. And thank you very much.
Pastor Google.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And that's what I'm talking about. Can you imagine you as a commissioner hearing people making these comments to you and you're feeling really, really, really... I think this will inspire her. This will encourage her. So I feel I'm going to be able to cut this out and send it for her and give her some real love and strength. You know, and I really want to thank all of you who calling in. All right? This is a good time if you're a first-time caller and you're always struggling to get through. This is a good time for you to get through, you know, because the lines are free and the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, and 466-5391, 466-5391. So if you never called before and you want to call in and say, you know what, I like this segment where they are actually sending some encouraging words and inspiring words to the newly minted commissioner, I feel I want to be a part of that. This is a time for you to call in. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hey, Uncle Sterling, how are you?
First caller, new caller. Giving thanks and praises for yet another day. But all I want to say to the commissioner this morning, Pastor Google, is just hold your head, talk to the Father, and do what you have been selected to do, my lady. Obstacles
always come in your way. Yeah, my lady, obstacles always come in your way. So forget the obstacles in your way and do just what you're allowed to do with the praises and the blessings from the Father, Miss Lady, and you do all your best you can. What you cannot do, you cannot do. As the former used to say, when you have done your best, you cannot do any more. So all blessings to you, my lady. Go forward with all the strength and courage and do just what you have been elected to do. Thanks, Pastor Google, for the time. Blessings.
All right. Thank you very much, Uncle Sterling. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate. I just wanted to show you a little video of her. So if you are on Facebook and on YouTube, you can join me, as I show you a little clip of our newly minted commissioner. So once you are on Facebook and on YouTube, you would be able to see the video. Nothing. Right? So if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, you will see, we're trying to get the video to show. So if you don't get to see the video, I will move on. Alright. So you can join me and we continue to do what we have to do right here on the street 919 FM. Alright, so I'm seeing the ads coming down for 11 o'clock. Alright, so you can join me right after 11 o'clock as we get into our other discussions.
A lot of people don't know that I have 2 children. So when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never brought it up in conversation. But now I feel that the time has come for me to confess to the nation. Not much people are known so long, cause he did not grow up with me. My little sister took him from baby because she could not conceive any. Solo is now a grown man and he became a politician. But with his antics and his bag of tricks, he caused...
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Congo drum in the engine. There's a vibe in the section when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine, can't dance, so we cannot dive. No oxygen tank, we can't dipsy dive. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking bribe. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Ready when you hear the man with the Congo down. In the engine. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
TNT Garage Boys Promotion present A Touch of White on Friday, February 17th on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht, boarding by the Breakfast Shed in Port of Spain at 2 p.m. and sailing at 3 p.m. Let's get together for an afternoon of A Touch of White. Music by DJ Heavy Duty and TC, showing ranks and the Energy Giant Digital Dice, KMA 868 the Musical Genius, and MCZ the Superstar. Also DJ Tolo and DJ Silk. Tickets cost US $35 or TT $250. For tickets and for more information, call Barry at 727-9821. Boyne at 305-8977. Heavy Duty at 367-7262. TC at 461-9851. Or Geddes at 786-5620. A Touch of White. We are coming.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Yeah, die what you like, yeah. 10 pound is seen no long talk, only steam representing for Army Fed. Yeah, TEMPA in the savannah. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. TEMPA in the savannah.
Guinness Army Fed.
Ride it in the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you push. Back ride it in the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it in the Fed, ride it. Army Fed away you push. Back ride it. Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it. Army Fed. In Army Fed I will open Pandora box and I will make them bend down and talk. When I behind you, baby, don't watch. Friday the 10th of February, Queen's Park, Savannah. We get you guys ready for the safest fete in Carnival. Yeah, tie where you like. Army Fete. What you like? Army Fete.
Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters. Digicel, we in everything carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. The Guinness Army Fete.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on The Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please
Join us.
See you then.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on The Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. All social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
You must be there to witness live and in full color the creativity and magic of our masks, the Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 9th February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. Be wooed by the craftsmanship and beauty of the costumes. Reserve tickets are $150. General, only $100. Tickets available at the NCC head office, Grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and supported by Caribbean Airlines, First Citizens, White Oak, Coca-Cola, Presidente, Blue Waters, and TTT.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
A lot of people don't know that I have 2 children. So when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never brought it up in conversation. But now I feel that the time has come for me to confess to the nation. Not people are not so long, cause he did not grow up with me. My little sister sister took him from baby because she could not conceive any. Solo is now a grown man and he became a politician. But with his antics and his bag of tricks, he causing plenty eruption. So when I tell my friends about my son, they asking what son I talking about. Many telling me I have none, still they asking what son I talking about. Explain to see they really don't know, since Solo grew up in Tobago. If you don't know what son I'm talking about, best you listen and hush your mouth. All you're gonna know when I start to shout what son I'm talking about. You have a son? Only I know that.
All right, so I'm back with you. So I have a video. I have some videos I want to show of what's taking place in Tobago. I haven't heard it on any newscast. I haven't heard it on any talk show. I haven't heard it anywhere, really. But I wanted to talk about it because, as I said, I haven't heard it anywhere. I haven't heard nobody talking about it. But what was on my mind is that Manu said nobody don't want to talk them things right now, Pastor Google. People talking, nobody want to talk. Nobody want to talk, or they start to talk. People just want music, and people just want to ease their brain a little bit, and start to talk. People not into the talk, so I don't know if that is true. If you're not into really wanting to know what's going on in Tobago. So I think what I will do is I'll wait based on how much people come on the live. So if you come on the live and you tell me yes, you want to see the videos of what's happening in Tobago, where Mr. Hotroy Charles would have expressed some stuff of what is happening in Tobago. You know, Mr. Hotroy Charles would have been really upset about some things that are going on. So if you want to hear or you want to see, well, you need to come on the live and you need to indicate on the live if you want to hear or see. If you want to tell me like Manu, you're going on a Pastor Google. Right now, people are into that talk thing, you know. People ain't really want to hear you and that, you know. People don't want to hear all and that talk thing right now. Right now, people just want to do the thing, you know what I mean? I'll take some calls in the meanwhile. Hello, good morning. Do you want to see?
Again, Pastor Google.
Do you want to see? Why you want
to see it?
Why? Tell me why.
That's it.
Hello? Hey. Miss Jamai was talking to you and you're gone? What kind of thing is that? Yeah, I want to know if you all are interested in hearing and seeing what is going on in Tobago. So I'm looking at the live on Facebook and I'm looking at the live on YouTube, and I will know by your votes if you want to hear and see what's going on in Tobago. Hello, good morning.
I want to hear it. I want to see it because it's still Trinidad and Tobago, and that is the land of my mother and father and all my family birth. I born in Trinidad, but my mother, my father, my uncles, uncles, and all of them, they born in Tobago. And it's Trinidad and Tobago still. So I want to hear and I want to see what is going on in our twin island. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right, Ms. Jama.
Right? Yes. Blessings.
All right, so Ms. Jama want to hear and see what's going on in Tobago. Still watching on Facebook and on YouTube, so I will know what's going on. So if you want to hear and see what is going on in Tobago, I am watching on Facebook and YouTube to see the numbers, and I'm taking some of your calls. So you can call me 213-420-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. So I'm taking your calls. Also, I'm seeing people on Facebook saying to me, yes, Pastor Google, now Pastor Google, I want to hear and see what's going on. Locked on from Queens, New York. So, if you want to see, okay, good day, Pastor Google, locked on. So, let me know if, well, I'm watching to see the numbers. Let's see the numbers go up on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, let's see the numbers go up on Facebook and on YouTube, and that's how I will know if you want to see what is going on, what is happening in Tobago. So, you watching, you on Facebook, you were looking and you were seeing how the numbers are looking. So you would know if I should show it or if I shouldn't show it. Boy, YouTube numbers are going up. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
What's going on, Uncle Sterling?
I hear I'm blank quiet. Now it's Trinidad and Tobago, eh?
Yeah, but remember people saying that this is people that want to hear all us that talk, you know.
Pastor Google is not all about spectating, Pastor Google.
I know that, eh?
It's not all about spectating. That's why we here to listen to what's taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. Who don't want to hear? As I tell the commissioner, obstacles always in the way. So we dealing with what we have to deal with, Pastor Google. Who want to listen, listen. Who don't want to listen, we here listening to you, sir. So you have a peaceful one and a blessed one. We listening. Thanks again.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I am just following, you know, what Mano said. Mano said nobody want to all that talk, Pastor Google. So I just kind of using Mano as a catalyst to see if people really saying what Mano is saying, that they don't want all that, we not into all that talk right now. What we want to hear and see right now, or people more into what's going on. And I just, you know, I don't want to be rude, you know. All right. Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I am okay.
I must say, we want to hear everything you have to tell me. The more you tell us, the more you know and the more you learn.
All right.
So tell Mano, sit down and be himself.
Oh, God.
Tell Mano, come down from there.
Oh, Lord. Leave Mano alone. I'm just using Mano's statement to see if, you know.
Tell Mano, sip on some porridge and be himself.
All right. He listening? He listening? Yeah, man, he listening.
Mano, behave, Mano. Behave.
Thank you very much, man. Thanks for calling. So over the weekend, people were talking about, hey, look, he calling in, man. Mano!
Yeah, Pastor Google.
What going on?
What I meant was this. You had asked to call him, and nobody wasn't calling because of what I said, that people studying all kind of money to play math. I want to hear what's going on, you know.
Oh.
I want to hear what's going on. I want to hear what people, that's some people, they're in the bacchanal business, they have bacchanal, they want to hear, but I want to hear all the facts. That is why I stay on this station all the time. You understand?
All right.
So, I could still sip the porridge.
Take your porridge.
As an old man, you could sip the porridge.
And don't burn your lips.
No, I ain't burning my lips at all. I have a smart way of doing it.
All right.
I put my finger in it first before I put it in my mouth.
All right, sir.
Right.
All right. So, over the weekend, people were talking about some photos that they saw about Mr. Jack Warner. I want to show you all this.
Politician today that I know who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala.
Well, they have to come on the live to see, you know. Well, they have to come on the live to see.
Politician today that I know who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala.
Very interesting, eh? Very, very interesting. The man say,
Kamala apologizing in Parliament, begging pardon, and so on. And I shook my head. It was a pathetic display. I tell you today, we know that in the end, that we have to shake off those who oppose change, like Leader for Life, like Bas, like Kamala.
Very interesting. I just wanted to drop that in. I had to drop that in today. because, you know, people are saying that, you know, people must be sick where Jack Warner and Miss Bissessa has now joined ties now. You know, they're having talks, as some people want to put it. Very interesting, but this is what I want to talk about today. Tobago, what's going on? What's going on in Tobago? Let me take you to some videos that I got, and since last week I got these videos, and I just want to ask, what is going on in Tobago? Look at this.
And I mentioned that earlier.
This ain't going on for too long, you know.
All right, so
again.
What do you mean by that?
I said this would not be going on for too long.
But you can
protect my name, that's all.
All right. All right, let's go.
When foolishness is going on, and we can tell you how to deal with it, and you're not around to hear what we're saying, I will disconnect myself from such foolishness.
Okay, fine.
That's all
I
want to repeat that.
Okay.
You want to repeat
all right.
that?
Thank you, Mr. Charles, and of course...
Mr. Charles is not happy. Why is Mr. Charles not happy, Trina? Why? What is going on in Tobago that has made Mr. Chance...
And this is why we said to people, hey...
Mr. Charles is so unhappy. What it is happening in Tobago that has made Mr. I see Mr. Chance. Mr. Charles, Troy Charles. Unhappy. What it is?
And this is why we said to people, hey, I am clearing our name, although I am still there to advise them. We're not seeing the chief secretary. We on every platform, we're trying to find the chief. We can't get him in. To even give him the advice, so that Tobago would not be in this mess. I offer this is my country, you know. My service is free, you know. So if we see you, so the things that are happening outside, the people are saying, this is the kind of advice. I'm telling you, some of our members in their home, husband or wife may be asking them, you mean that's the kind of advice you're giving them, people? When we know part of it, we don't even know what you're doing. But out there, the people know because you mentioned we are your advisors, and we want it to be quietly. We are not going to be in the public saying anything. We are not going to be out there saying anything at all. We are going to quietly advise you here.
What is this? So Mr. Troy Charles is one of the chief secretary advisors, and he seems to be very upset. Very, very upset.
Trinidad keeps 50 billion to see about the 1.2 million or 1.3 billion people you have down there. 52, and they also have a large private sector, including oil, gas, name it, banking, everything like that. In Tobago, you give us 2. You give Tobago 2. The $2 billion that you give to Tobago is to do what? Is to see about Tobago and the 65,000 people that here. You cannot take those monies and bring people who have 50 billion in Trinidad and give them those contracts in Tobago. That's what is happening now. It's crazy.
All right. Mr. Charles, I'm getting...
You have to stop that.
Oh, that is why Mr. Charles is upset. Only hearing what going on in Tobago. I wonder if only hearing what going on in Tobago. When we come back from the break, we're going to take some calls and we're going to make some calls and hear from you, Trinidad and Tobago, because I know that there are people who are locked on the live from Tobago. We're going to take some of your calls and we're going to hear from you. What are your views? What do you have to say? We're going to play the chief secretary and we're going to hear what he has to say. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the street, 919 FM.
I have 2 children, so when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never brought it up in conversation. But now I feel that the time has come for me to confess to the nation. Not much people are known so long, cause he did not grow up with me. My little sister took him from baby because she could not conceive any. Solo is now a grown man and he became a politician. But with
Your Soca Shot, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
This carnival season, Royal Castle cater for we with the Carnival Mega Meal. Yes, 12 pieces of chicken with that nice local seasoning, 6 real tasty sides, and a 2-liter Coke. It's the ideal meal for you and your crew when you're liming. Plus, try the juicy royal wings and golden chicken nuggets. All with Trini flavor to the bone. It's Royal Castle for Carnival. It's our culture and it's our taste.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my hand to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Boy, can't live in the past. So look for where madness David Rudder say. Look for where straight on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put in them in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm tank. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, baby, don't worry, lover. Don't worry.
Your Soca Shot, all courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
I reach. Are they ready to fit?
Yeah, let me go. Only I'm real hungry.
Again?
I'm feeling for some tasty, tender Royal Castle chicken. I could smell a Royal Castle aroma now. The snack box, the chicken, fish, and veggie sandwich combos. The wing combo, king and queen buckets. Fries, coleslaw, fresh salad, potato salad.
All right. We hungry now.
Whoosh, we hungry now.
Welcome to Royal Castle's drive-thru.
Hi, good night. Give me a mega meal, please.
Coming up.
This Carnival, live with Royal Castle.
Alright, so we go into our ad set coming up in the next 1 second.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
On your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them they're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind, we don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline.
feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends, that's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses, yeah. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road, your road, your road, your road.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tobago, here they come on Sunday, 12th February. Medium conventional bands head to Tobago for the National Panorama Medium Conventional Finals. The jubilation of Sweet Song of Pan will fill the Dwight York Stadium from 7 p.m. The bank tickets, $100, grounds, $300, special reserve VIP, $500. Tobago ticket outlet, Pantrinbago's regional office, Canby Main Road. Also available at the Grandstand Pantrinbago's head office in Port of Spain and online at islandetickets.com. All road leads to the Dwight York Stadium on Sunday, 12th February. For this event, you won't want to miss it. A production of Pantrinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, supported by Tobago Festival Commission, Caribbean Airlines, White Oak, and TTT. For more information, contact Pantrinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. Nothing sweeter than pan.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C. and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass, and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queens Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that.
Tuco says Carnival 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, rhythm and rhyme of our people. Calypso Fiesta, Saturday 11th February 2023, the world's biggest Calypso picnic and extravaganza. Gates open 10 a.m. and the action starts at 1 p.m. The new Skinner Park comes alive. The Calypso Battleground will be transformed for the biggest Calypso showdown in the world as the top 40 Calypsonians vie for 11 places in the National Calypso Monarch Final. So bring your food, bring your cooler, no glass bottles allowed. It's a grand affair. Don't forget the after party with top guest artists and rhythm section. Limited early bird $200, general admission $250, at the gate $300. Tickets available at all Tuco offices, Crosby, St. James, Ateliers and Sion Bar San Fernando, Simon's Musical Port of Spain, Suddy's Point Fortin and WAC Radio.
Dapper Promotions, in collaboration with Mike Sharmax, Catherine and Elsa of USA, present Full of Vibes 3. On Wednesday, 15th February 2023, aboard the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando. Boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7 p.m. Music by the Hitman Howie T, Ishmael the Demolition Man, DJ Ronald Venny, and Cool Connections from USA.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Complimentary concert, the after party at King's Landing Gasparillo. Tickets cost $250 TT or $40 US. For tickets and more info, contact Dapper at 278-5150. Mike 347-256-7281. Elsa 347-620-1754. Catherine 917-703-2590. Or Sheldon 684-5054. Full of Vibes 3. Wednesday, 15th February.
All who fed in with me.
On board the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando.
This This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and team.signing. Bring to you, Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes, people, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Say goodbye to stress. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to help you. We provide the highest quality of reliable home healthcare services, which include in-home care for the ailing, the elderly, convalescent and palliative care, so you don't have to worry. We also provide in-home childcare services for your little ones. In addition, we provide residential, commercial, and event janitorial services. Caring for your loved ones don't have to be difficult. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to take care of all your needs. For more information, call or WhatsApp us on 481-3202 or 293-8396 or email us at sunnydaysgeriatriccare@gmail.com.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Attention all young artists. Soca Pauno is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame. Meet me in the barricade. Make sure you get tickets early. Got them tickets selling already. We are icons, yes, we are legends. And the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Get them.
Kaiso House in the Barricade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ulsa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Tringham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
Los Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with. The hardest fet in Carnival returns. This February 10th, we gather with militant energy to redeem the culture of revelry. The Guinness Army Fair 23. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Mikel Tasia.
We time coming back again.
Army Fair 23. Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Betson.
This is a soca party.
Guess the band. Farmer Nappy. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Viking Ding Dong.
I wanna ramage and drink something and break away.
Nyla Blackman. Bungie Garland. Van Lion. And the Asylum Band. Benjai. Lil Bits. J-Del. And many, many, many more. The Guinness Army Fet. Army Fet is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a man's beer. Magnum Tonic Wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel. We in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Follow Army Fet 23 on Instagram and Facebook for more information. The Guinness Army Fet. Your Fet. My Fet. Still the safest Fet in Carnival.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Just love to be in spotlight till they ask him what song I'm talking about. Now my friends them they vex with me, saying I take them for some stupidity. They say I claim my son made me shame, but like afraid to call the boy name. I tell them when in doubt they go figure out what son I'm talking about. Please, who you talking about? You ready have a son? I had so much pride cause my son showed passion for people. The way he fought for workers and battled trade union struggles. My son worked hard and formed a party. At election won successfully. But what happened after I can't explain, like my boy start going insane. Back in June my son was in town sharing out dry bread and water on Independence Square, smiling ear to ear in front the people camera. He said the drive was intended to feed the poor and the needy, but on the bread bag he prints a big logo like he opened a damn bakery. Ambivalent as Salom mommy, they asking what son I talking about. Damn good thing he don't look like me, still they asking what son I talking about. I love my child but with that big mouth, sometimes I just feel to hit him too close. Now I'm forced to bring out the truth like this. For too long I hid my business. I suspect it have people still in doubt. What son I'm talking about? As a parent, you just want the best for your children. So I was glad to see that he had a good team around him. But since his big rise in politics, it's only...
All right, so for those of you who are on the live, I'm going to give you the weekend review and some information. All right, and what had happened the last week. So I'm going to give you a weekend review. Somebody saying Google wake up. Okay, I was even sleeping. I'll tell you I was sleeping. Ah, boy.
Week in Review, brought to you by Trinidad and Tobago Government Communications. Office of the Prime Minister. The 2023 Energy Conference and Trade Show was officially opened by Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, who also delivered the feature address. President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, was also in attendance and delivered remarks. Additionally, a meeting was held between Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, Minister Stuart Young, Mr. Cedric Kremers, Shell's Executive Vice President, Mr. Eugene Okper, Senior Vice President, and Mr. Anders Ekval, Business Opportunity Manager, Shell Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Moreover, Prime Minister Dr. Rowley, during a press briefing, announced that the government of the United States of America has approved Trinidad and Tobago's development of the Dragon gas field in Venezuela via an Office of Foreign Assets Control, or OFAC, waiver from sanctions with specific terms to be finalized. Office of the Prime Minister, Communications. Over 30,000 residents of La Horquetta and environs will benefit from the construction of Nalis's La Horquetta Public Library, which is to be completed in 18 months at a cost of approximately 43 million TT dollars. Minister Simon de Nobrega delivered the feature address. Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries. The ministry distributed over 1,000 coconut seedlings to farmers in an effort to revitalize the local coconut industry in the East Coast area, where erosion has affected the coastlines. Delivering the feature address at the distribution ceremony, Minister Kazim Hossein recognized the potential of the industry to attract a significant amount of investment and foreign exchange into Trinidad and Tobago. In Review, brought to you by Trinidad and Tobago Government Communications. Construction of Nalis's La Horquetta Public Library, which is...
All right. So, you heard some information coming out there from the Ministry of Information, and it's all about informing you on what's happening or what the government has been doing. You know, you always hear talk about people saying or show us what the government is doing, I want to show you all this one because I know that a lot of people would be interested in this one. All right? A lot of you would be interested in this one. So let me just show you this one. And I think a lot of you would want to hear about this. So taking this one, this is something I'm sure a lot of you would be interested in.
Week in Review, brought to you by Trinidad and Tobago Government Communications. Ministry of Planning and Development. Tobago's Main Ridge Recreation Site will now be powered by solar energy. This is made possible through the European Union's Global Climate Change Alliance Plus initiative with the Ministry and the UNDP. Minister Penelope Beckles-Robinson and Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Folly Augustine, were present at the handing over ceremony. The Ministry of Public Administration. 101 real estate agents participated in a workshop hosted by the ministry to introduce these agents to the Property and Real Estate Services Division portal, which was launched in December 2022. The ministry partnered with the Association of Real Estate Agents of TNT to ensure members were given an opportunity to register and share feedback on ways to enhance the system. Ministry of Rural Development and Local Government. In preparation for local government reform, the ministry held its first orientation for the newly appointed litter prevention wardens. These wardens are an integral resource to all municipal corporations and are mandated to ensure the implementation of the Litter Act. Ministry of Sport and Community Development. 3.6 million TT dollars was disbursed by the government towards a down payment to secure 5,000 hotel rooms in support of the TNT Commonwealth Games Association. Minister Shamfa Kajo stated that the hosting of these games will further position TNT as a hub for sport tourism. providing a platform for Caribbean athletes, and it will bring economic benefit to the country. Ministry of Works and Transport. Visits to areas across Trinidad affected by landslips were made by Minister Rohan Sinanan and a technical team to view repair works that are currently being undertaken. The sites visited were the 25.4 kilometer mark of the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway in Couva, the La Fortune Pluck Road, and parts of the Southern Peninsula. Additionally, the ministry continues its road rehabilitation program works for 2023. Paving works were completed at Naparima Mayara Road, Garth Road to Lothian Road, San Francisco Road, Southern Main Road, Chatham, and Moncoco Road, Diego Martin. In review, brought to you by Trinidad and Tobago Government Communication.
My boy, that's what we're talking about. So the road paving exercises is going on all over Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know if it has reached close to where you are just yet, but I hope that you all are taking note, and also I hope that some of you could call in and tell me, yeah, I'm seeing the road paving exercises being done where I am. All right, I really hope so. So I hope that you all enjoy that weekend review. I give you a line up, you know what I mean? Give you some more information that you bargained for. All right. Also, Trinidad and Tobago, I really want to hear your views now. We're going to get ready to go for the news in a short bit. All right? We're going to get ready to go for the news. And I want to say to you today, at 2 o'clock or 2:30, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago will be officially opening Skinner's Park. I wish I could be there. I wish I can make my way down to San Fernando this afternoon at the opening of Skinner's Park. You know what I mean? I think that it's a great, from what I've seen, it looks really good, really good. So I really hope I could run down south early today and be a part of that opening ceremony, that historic opening ceremony of Skinner's Park in San Fernando. All right, so today at 2:30, Skinner's Park, San Fernando, will be open. Will be opened by the Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. So I'm really hoping that I can make my way down there today. See how that go. But I want to really, when I come back, hear from you. What are your views about what's happening, in Tobago? Because you're hearing Mr. Hochoy Charles, and he doesn't sound too happy. All right? He doesn't sound too happy. So it's something that we need to look into. We need to check out a little bit. What is going on in Tobago? Anybody could tell me? When we come back from the news, I'll take your calls, and you will tell me what are your thoughts about what's happening in Tobago.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungie Garland, Van Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Guess the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking
IWER George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Dell,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
In army first we mash it up. Emotions running high. We are up in the sky. Just running down we high. Cause we ready for army.
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket, Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Vet of the Century.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided. Bring to you, Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is We All. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is We On. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on The Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into The Street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on The Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and welcome to the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, BP Renegades leads the way in Panorama semis, deadline extended for payment of fines, 9.5% increase for Republic Bank employees, and internationally, a powerful earthquake kills thousands in Turkey and Syria. And now the news in detail. BP Renegades has topped the Panorama semi-finals yesterday, coming in first place with 277 points. In second place was Republic Bank Exodus with 273 points. They were followed by Hadco Phase 2 Pangroove with 270 points, Massey Trinidad All-Stars 269, Shell Invaders 267, Heritage Petroleum Skiffle 266, NLCB Fonclay 264, TNTech Tropical Angels Harps 263, Desperados, NLCB Buccaneers, and Nutrien Silver Stars all at 262 points, First Citizen Supernovas 261 points, Proman Starlift 261 points, and RBC Redemption Sound Setters at 258 points. Cats and Jammers also topped the medium category. The Banking, Insurance and General Workers Union announced in a media release that after 26 months of negotiation, it was able to secure a 9.5% increase in wages for its members in Republic Bank over a 5-year period. The release indicated salaries will increase by 0.5% in the first year, 1% in the second, 2.5% in the third and fourth years, and 3% in the fifth. Subsistence allowances will increase from $52 in the first year to $68 in the fifth. Displacement and traveling allowances will increase from $3.40 to $302.65 in the first year to $3.55 to $3.75 in year 5. COLA will go up from $300 to $375. In more news, the deadline for payment of public health fixed penalty notices or mass fines and court-ordered fines has been extended to April 30th. Also extended was the deadline for the payment of court-ordered compensation, not including maintenance and the payment of traffic tickets received before May 26, 2020. The practice direction said the extensions are to facilitate the ease of access to a range of payment options, including cash alternatives. The notice advised that anyone can pay public health penalties and fines by credit card or Visa-enabled debit cards from any internet-enabled device using its court pay system found on the judiciary's website. The notice reiterated that the extension does not pertain to maintenance. Internationally, more than 2,000 people have been killed and thousands more injured after a powerful magnitude 7.8 earthquake struck Turkey and Syria early Monday. Officials continue to update the death toll and rescue efforts continue. The quake, one of the strongest to hit the region in more than 100 years, struck 23 kilometers east of Nurdagi in Turkey's Gaziantep province and at a depth of 2.41 kilometers, according to the U.S. Geological Survey. Multiple strong aftershocks have been felt across the region for hours after the first quake, including a severe quake measuring magnitude 7.5. Turkey's disaster agency appealed for help from the international community as it conducts search and rescue operations. Recapping the headlines, BP Renegades leads the way in Panorama semis. Deadline extended for payment of fines. 9.5% wage increase for Republic Bank employees. And internationally, a powerful earthquake kills thousands in Turkey and Syria. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Siding brings to you Carnival Come Back. Carnival Monday night is we own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live. Yes, people, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023. Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday way. Also featuring Young Brother. Female tickets cost, guys, $300. Female tickets cost $300. Guys also cost $300. There's also a group of 5 ladies on one ticket for $750. VIP tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punch-in, and bass inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Tickets are also available at Aria Smash Tech in Woodford Street opposite Lucky Dollar, Modern Basic Trinity Mall, Marco Polo West Mall, Swagger Clothing Port of Spain, booth number 81 New City Mall, Trendsetter Boulevard, Henry Street Port of Spain, and Poppy's Waterhole South. Carnival Monday night is we own. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue. Sponsored by TTT, NLCB, Forest Park Punch and Rum, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
Yeah, for the Juve. Hello, why you clean on the sun up there? Why you clean on the sun up there? I say you fold in the arms on the sun up there. I say look too neat on the sun up there.
The ultimate carnival countdown is on at Furniture Plus. Prices go low all month long. Shop pillows from $35, mini appliances from $119. Start your home office from $599. Get bed frames from as low as $799. Queen mattresses from $799 and more. Plus, enjoy combos galore. No cash? No problem. Higher purchase plans are available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. The Arima store opens on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Check press and social media for details.
Clean on the sun up there. I say out there, steam on the sun up there. I say look too neat on the sun up there. No rules, less than powder. Throw the wine on the water. No rules, less than powder. Throw the wine on the water. No rules, no rules, no rules. Hello, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules. You ready to chip the mud on your palm? You ready to jam in the Juve band? You ready to dip? You ready to walk? You ready to brace when the Juve chuck? I want your brace when the Juve chuck. I really want your brace when the Juve chuck.
We're just days away from Carnival's greatest fetting experience. It's at the Guinness Army Fete where the Road March contenders will shine. Army Fete explodes on Friday. Yes, this Friday, February 10th. Get your tickets now. Tickets are available at cash outlets nationwide, in Excess Port of Spain and Arima, Java Nation, Better Deal Supermarket in Aranguez, Bobby's Bar, Curap, and Crosby's in St. James. And this just in, Ola Tunji is bringing his engine room to Army Fete. Together with, we got Bunji Garland and Fionn Lyons and the Asylum Vikings. We have Kester Band. We also have the A-Team Band. We have the Boss, the Waterlord, IWER George. We have Trinidad Killer, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Patrice Roberts, Nyla Blackman, Viking Ding Dong, Lyrical, Temper, Lil Bits, Jadel, Benjai, Mikel Teja, Nessa Preppy, and Famunapi. This is one fete you don't ever want to miss. Powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Hennessy, Johnny Walker, Java Nation, Magnum Tonic Wine, Campari, Blue Waters, Stag, the official Bay of Army Fete, Digicel, We in Everything Carnival, Tambu, American Stores, U-Juice, and for a spark, Punch-In.
Rules, no rules. Always set up yourself for the juve. Prep yourself for the juve. Always set up yourself for the juve. Bring yourself for the juve. Away bring mud. Away bring pain. Away bring oil. It's down like rain. I promise to go wine till the foot goes spin. Hijacking your band must up in your lane. Why you clean on the sun up there? Why you clean on the sun up there? I say hold in the arms and the sun up there. I say look too neat on the sun up there. Why you clean on the sun up there?
Hungry for savings? Pick up a Bacchanal box from KFC. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for only $31.95. Don't miss out on the savings at KFC. Pick up a Bacchanal box today. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for only $31.95.
Juve band, ready to dip, ready to walk, ready to brace when the Juve chuck. I want your brace when the Juve chuck. I really want your brace when the Juve chuck. You really want to brace when the Juve chuck. And when you fling it up, God, please don't stop. Hello, why you clean on the sun up there? Why you clean on the sun up there? I say you fold in your arms and the sun up there. I say you look too neat on the sun up there. Why you clean on the sun up there? Why you clean on the sun up there? I say out there steam on the sun up there. I say you look too neat on the sun up there. No rules, it's less than powder. Throw the wine and the water. No rules, less than powder. Throw the wine and the water. No rules, no rules, no rules. Hello, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules, no rules. Roberto, Jenny baby, I'm begging you, Lord. I'm begging you. Say. Roberto, yeah.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
My nation.
Blessed Twin Island, Godfather of the whole Caribbean. All them neighbors used to look up at we. Now they hardly taking us seriously, you see, because we going through some hard times. The axe getting harder to grind. Although we going down a slippery slope, I would never ever give up hope. Should succeed in dividing this nation. I don't believe in all the gloom, nor the prophecies of doom. Divided we all shall fall, so time to heed a nation's call. I say I don't believe that the solution lies in the hands of the trade union, but I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white and black. I believe that we will pull through. Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. As soon as things start getting a little harder, I see people seeking greener pastures. People who I thought would stay and fight, see them hustling to get on the first flight, so trite. But I'm not abandoning ship, no way, 'cause I on board for the whole trip. Yeah. And I'm sure that I'm not alone, so let's work hard and rebuild our home. Because I don't believe the preacher on the pulpit is more sacred.
Alright, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to thank Chanel for the news today. I want to go Skinners Park. I want to go to the opening of Skinners Park. Just telling you, let's put it out in the atmosphere. I really want to go to the opening. I want to see the great work that was put in. Although I'm hearing some controversy But I want to go and see for myself what is happening in Skinners Park today. And I know that the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley will be opening Skinners Park today. So I really want to be there now. I want to be there. I want to see you working on in my hometown. You know?
Believe that my people will sit hang along evil and no patriotic shinny. Party before country. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So let's go to the phone lines.
Fingers at any but.
So you could call me on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. What is really going on in Tobago? You're hearing all sorts of things. It's really sad though.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Skinner Park open today, but you're going on there? Skinner Park.
You know, this fella really tried to interfere with me, boy. You're trying to interfere with me, brethren. You know, I just finished work 2 o'clock. The opening is 2 o'clock. How I reach it down there? Unless if Robert tell me, or the bosses say to me, Google, go and take some pictures, do a little video, and bring it back so that the listeners could see what Skinners Park look like. The spanking new Skinners Park, but other than that, I can't leave. I'm leaving. Look, I came today very calm and cool and collective. Right? Don't rile them up now. Don't rile them up. I want to go, yes, but I need permission to go. Oh gosh. Hey. What's going on with you? Tell me, what is your view about what's going on in Tobago? I showed you a video today of what's happening in Tobago, and I just wanted to hear your views on it. You understand what I'm saying? Hear your views on what's going on in Tobago. So Mr. Ho-Choi Charles is upset. Mr. Ho-Choi Charles is upset.
Trinidad keeps 50 billion to see about the 1.2 million or 1.3 billion people you have down there. 52, and they also have a large private sector, including oil, gas, name it, banking, everything like that. In Tobago, you give us 2. You give Tobago 2. The $2 billion that you give to Tobago is to do what? Is to see about Tobago and the 65,000 people out here. You cannot take those monies and bring people who have 50 billion in Trinidad and give them those contracts in Tobago.
Yeah,
that's what is happening now. It's crazy.
All right. Mr. Charles, I'm getting
you have to stop that.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Who you laughing at? The man is upset.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
The man is upset.
I have
the
to
man
laugh
is hurt.
because he forget when he was there what he did. How much money?
Ada ring down.
Exactly.
I was a little fella, and I was a youth man when I hear what this ada ring bang.
Exactly my point. The man sick. Like, how did he forget so?
I know.
Oh my God. Like, they now get up or what? The man is so mad. But you did the same thing and even worse. One person went away with many millions of dollars.
But he's an advisor, though.
Oh, God, my God, Father, I really had to put a hand, yes. I don't know that. And Pastor Google, enough for Tobago here because we told them so. You were singing morning, noon, and night, and they wasn't listening. So, as my grandmother used to say, stick break in the ears, and what happened now. How it hang, it swing. Yeah, how it hang its swing, they didn't listen. So they had to feel now.
You can't leave them,
We can't leave them, but they had to learn. They had to learn somehow. And if this is the time for them to learn, well, so be it. And what you should have done, Pastor Google, on to San Fernando now, you should have the show from San Fernando today. Don't laugh. I was looking for somebody from there to I said, come on. Then you talk about, we know 2 o'clock the opening, and you leave in 2 o'clock, and you would not reach San Fernando for 2 o'clock.
Well, if I leave 1 o'clock.
You have a helicopter? You come la passad beside her?
Beg for me now. Tell them to send me home 1 o'clock.
Oh God, let them let you go now.
If they let me leave 1 o'clock, I will be able to bring it. I will be able to
bring it live.
Bring it live, or I could be able to send some videos of what's going on.
Yeah, okay.
So beg for me now.
Yeah, begging for your management and stuff. We are asking, we would like Pastor Google to bring this program to us live today from San Fernando. This is history in the making, and we are asking, I am asking, Ms. Faisal, asking for Pastor Google to go and do the show live for us. And let me see how much people will agree with me today. All right?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, Olia.
Trinidad keeps 50 billion to see about the 1.2 million or 1.3 billion people you have down there. 52, and they also have a large private sector, including oil, gas, name it, banking, everything like that. In Tobago, you give us 2. You give Tobago 2. The $2 billion that you give to Tobago is to do what? Is to see about Tobago and the 65,000 people out here. You cannot take those monies and bring people who have 50 billion in Trinidad and give them those contracts in Tobago. That's what is happening now. It's crazy.
And I mentioned that earlier.
This ain't going on for too long, you know.
All right, so
again.
What do you mean by that?
I said this would not be going on for too long.
But you can
protect my name, that's all.
All right. All right, let's go.
When foolishness is going on, and we can tell you how to deal with it, and you're not wrong to hear what we're saying, I will disconnect myself from such foolishness.
Okay, fine.
That's all I want to repeat.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Charles. And of course,
the man going to disconnect himself. The man is an advisor to the chief sec. This is an advisor to the chief sec. The man is upset. Why are you upsetting Mr. Charles? Why? The man is a senior man. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello?
Good afternoon,
Good
sir.
afternoon. I try to understand. This is the same Mr. Charles you'll be talking about.
Yes.
Is the man who more or less he and Farley supposed to be on the same boat?
Not Farley. Remember, he is one of the advisors.
That's why I say he will be on Farley. So Farley tell him you're going to do it?
No, well, remember,
Farley.
He had to advise Farley, you know. Farley could tell them what is he want to do.
Well, apparently somebody on the wrong page, because if he's Farley advisor and he don't know that, and he wasn't saying that, something wrong, he had to call Farley.
Well, the man said the man not answer any phone. Why you laughing? Like, you know, just now. No, wait, just now. Holy line. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. I don't want you to go anywhere. You stay on the line for me. Listen to me. You can't be like that. Or you can't laugh at the man. Listen to this. I want you to listen to this. Okay? I want you to listen to something here. The man is saying this. This is what the man saying, right?
Okay.
And this is why we say to people, hey, I am clearing our name, although I am still there to advise them. We're not seeing the chief secretary. We on every platform, we're trying to find the chief. We can't get him in. To even give him the advice, so that Tobago would not be in this mess. This is my country, you know. My service is free, you know. So, if we see you, so the things that are happening outside, the people are saying, this is the kind of advice. I'm telling you, some of our members in their home, husband or wife may be asking them, You mean that's the kind of advice you're giving them people? When we know part of it, we don't even know what you're doing. But out there, the people know because you mentioned we are your advisors and we want it to be quietly. We are not going to be in the public saying anything. We are not going to be out there saying anything at all. We are going to quietly advise you here.
The man is upset.
Well, it appears that Pastor Liberal was in photography, right? Hello?
Huh?
Liberal Watson can't talk the party, right?
Well,
so what make coach I believe he can talk the party?
Well, I don't know now, boy. I don't know. I'm gonna take Let me take this next caller here. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
How you?
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Nice. I wish you could have gone to Skinner's Park. But I guess you would have to just do a rebroadcast or, a delayed something.
Yeah.
Anyway, pertaining to the issue in Tobago, where they were warned, and my mother always say coming events cast their shadows. And I hope that Tobago, Mr. Charles is right, Trinidad get their allocation. Tobago was given its allocation to hire the people there. So they can bring development and they can help and, and uplift Tobago. Why you want to continue to pour money into contractors from Trinidad who already getting their fair share?
Wow.
You understand?
Yes.
As a pity that I came in late, I didn't get to see.
I will play it again. I'll play it again.
Miss Christopher.
We'll play it again. I'll play it
right,
again.
Right, I want to send to her, tell her that God makes a way where there seems to be no way.
Right.
And we, the people, will uplift her and send her good vibes.
Right. I'm going for an NGC.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Keeping our environment clean in order to sustain a healthier world. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
Buy Energy Star rated appliances. The Environmental Protection Agency offers an Energy Star program that gives rebates when you recycle old appliances and buy new Energy Star models. Energy Star appliances are not only environment friendly, but consume less electricity, thereby saving you money on your electric bill. Next time you purchase a washing machine, refrigerator, microwave, or air conditioner, opt for Energy Star models.
These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And, so we were looking at what's going on in Tobago, Mr. Ho-Choi Charles. Mr. Ho-Choi Charles, you ready to hand it over, you know? Yeah. He don't want to be no advisor to nothing. And that says a lot. And anyway, I'll take this call and I'll see what I have to say. When a young person cannot take counsel from a senior, we have a problem, eh? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Now, first thing I got, the man said I'm not getting paid. Right? So that means he didn't want nobody to know. But I get in 2 billion I would have liked the 2 billion to spend on the citizens of Tobago itself.
Basically, what he's saying is that the contractors of Tobago should be getting that bulk of money, because they believe that if the contractors get the money, it will trickle down to the people.
You're right, so it goes down to the citizens of Tobago itself.
Right.
But I have a contractor make noise a few days ago, say the government owe him 100 million or something of that nature. And he have to send home workers. Some may get 2 days, some may get 3 days.
Oh, that's the hardware.
Okay. So, but you send how much? 30 how much million for a man who does do roof to pave road, moving from paving roads, from fixing roof to paving roads.
Yeah.
Right. So I asked the question in initial stages: who is funding the PDP's party for the election? And I now understand who was funding the party. What we need to figure out, there's nothing to figure out again. Now we understand where the funding for the party for that election came from.
But is it that, my thing is, wait, just now, no, I am aware, or I should say I would like to know, clearly, when you look at what's going on, the contractors in Tobago still haven't been paid, you know. There are a lot of contractors in Tobago who's still waiting on their money.
Right, because one man alone is telling us I have to send home this average citizen who drive the truck, who cash in the hardware. If they would make 6 days a week, I have to give this one 3, give this one 2, in order that I could keep them employed. As for Choice has just outlined, I get 2 billion, and my 2 billion should have gone to the hardware and the contractors in Tobago who has not been paid to continue to support the average citizen who voted for that particular party and give them 13 or 14 seats. But now it comes back to the country that have 52 billion. So a man, as I just outlined here, was fixing roof and now paving roads.
I'm going for a break. I'm coming back. Take some more calls when I come back.
We are The Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
As of midnight tonight,
make you stronger now. But Lord, I can't take the dirty ways along now. Don't know if you ain't noticed, but I own money and progress. If you have a serious motive, get me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want the people call me. Cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Don't call me. If I have to risk my peace of mind, tell the devil you look, but you ain't find it. I'm not where I really want to be. So please don't try and heavy me. Oh no, cause 2020 was fresh already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago's carnival experience climaxes with the world-renowned Parade of Bands, an explosion of the greatest show on earth, unmatched by any other in the world. Bring the entire family to feel the excitement, rhythm, and energy from the Queen's Park Savannah as the bands cross the big stage on Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Carnival Monday 20th, the show begins with a parade of traditional characters from 9 a.m. and on Carnival Tuesday 21st, catch the vibe from 8 a.m. Grandstand reserved $150, Grandstand General $100, North Stand Monday absolutely free, North Stand on Tuesday $50. Tickets available at the Grandstand, Queen's Park Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com.
This event is supported by Caribbean Airlines, White Oak, Coca-Cola, Presidente, Blue Waters, and TTT.
For more details, call the NCC at 622-1670.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fair Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Guess the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
IWER George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Dell,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
In our first we mash it up, emotions running high. We are up in the sky, just running down we high, 'cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cashier outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fete of the Century.
TNT Garage Boys Promotion present A Touch of White on Friday, February 17th on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding by the Breakfast Shed in Port of Spain at 2 p.m. and sailing at 3 p.m. Let's get together for an afternoon of A Touch of White. Music by DJ Heavy Duty and TC. Showing Ranks and the Energy Giant Digital Dice. KMA 868 The Musical Genius. And MCZ the Superstar. Also DJ Tolo and DJ Silk. Tickets cost US $35 or TT $250. For tickets and for more information, call Barry at 727-9821. Boyne at 305-8977. Heavy Duty at 367-7262. TC at 461-9851. Or Geddes at 786-5620. A Touch of White. We are coming.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and team.signing bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male with White Oak, Punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue. We say welcome home.
on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away, where we have no problems. It's just we friends and good vibes there. We restore and reset all the energy, ready to reconnect with the family. A renewed commitment to we people there, to we people there. We say welcome. Tell them we say we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean. Connected to the region, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Lust Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive carnival band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with.
Tuco says 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, and you can't have Calypso without Extempo. So is the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, 6 February, 7:30 p.m. at the Kaiso Hall of Fame, home of Kaiso House by the Savannah. Then Wednesday, 15th February, 7:30 p.m. at the Grandstand Queen's Park Savannah is Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals. 7 finalists challenge the Monarch for the title. Get your tickets now at all Tuco offices. It's the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, February 6th, and Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals, Wednesday, February 15th.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Tobago contractors are here and you are doing 3, 4, 5 major projects because you have money to do it, and you employ your Tobago contractors to do development, whereas your maintenance of roads and cleaning them drains and open them places when rain fall down, flood the whole place, that your gangs are strengthened back there. So those are what you have. But the development program will go towards the contract. They will employ people. They would have had a booming Christmas here. People have been enjoying themselves here. They're home, and you're bringing up men from Trinidad who are $56 billion down there to go and tender for and give it to them. No, man.
So, in other words,
I don't care who they are, it's wrong.
So
and don't tell me no nonsense, because we know how to deal with those matters. You can't tell me that because you are doing an audit. How long the audit going to take? It's from April to now we're going on still, and it will never end because of what I now know. So once that is there, it means then that your people can't be employed. Your contractors can't be employed because the audit going on. Yeah, we're fixing that.
So as I was telling Mr. Barataya before you went for the break, the Tobago contractors who we have been hearing complaining for a while still haven't been paid, eh? So Mr. Barataria, I want you to listen to Mr. Hotroy Charles with this video clip. And that is why I think Mr. Hotroy Charles is so upset. Because you can't tell me that you want to bring contractors from Trinidad to Tobago to do our work, and you have contractors right in Tobago who could do the job, number one, and number two, they haven't been paid for jobs that they have done in the past. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Will. Pastor Will, watching what I see the clip about him, Mr. Hotroy tried to talk up to the sundown, and then the people of Tobago stay silent. They have to wait until 2025 or 2026 for them to call elections.
Well, that's what I have to do. It's the same way. Why? It's the same thing like in Trinidad and Tobago. Some of the UNC people saying that the UNC can talk now until they're blue in the face until 2025.
And this is where and you won't have to fall on the citizens of Tobago. They had to put pressure on their so-called independent, up to now, filing them even from they didn't register themselves as a new party. So I don't know whether they're still independent or they're still PDP.
They're still independent.
I am very confused. And where the so-called lawyers in Tobago and the so-called legal experts to say, well, listen, or they have a conflict of interest because all they went under the PDP thing and all they're going independent, running THA, it's better for them to dissolve THA and call a fresh mandate. They don't say about that too, to call a fresh mandate in THA, to call election in Tobago. So where is this gentleman in Tobago called Martin George? Where is the hard lady in Tobago? Why is it the business people not calling and filing them to hear what is our parliament and call fresh election in Tobago? Why are the people not saying that right now? Why are they so silent, Pastor? Will you tell me?
I
they like it so. Yeah, they like it so. They like it so. Wait until 2026 and all they could call thing, right? I'm nothing to say Tobago, and so I look for that. Or you get all your escrow payments as yet? They get escrow payment as yet, Pastor Google? No. You have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Claims of love we must now defend. And once we stay together, divided.
So, Mr. Barataya, you would have called and talk about the contractors in Tobago. I want you to listen to this.
The legal authority for doing everything will be in place so that action will take place. And I am sure, even the nonsense about, I hear some kind of explanation that troubles me some. We need to pay the contractors. And I'm saying that we need to spend some time on that. Because fellows contractors tell me that, none of them get any job from January. And somebody would have mentioned in the public that, I don't want to comment on it now, but somebody would have said to me that a statement was made in the public that those whose names, contractors' names, are involved in the audit which is being done can't get any job. I mean, I've never heard that since I'm born. So even that and all, we're going to look into and tell them that is foolish. Yes.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Papa J. Any feedback?
Not right now.
Yeah, good afternoon. I just joined. I like the topic. A very short contribution. When evil coming, right? It not coming looking like evil, It is looking like you. Yeah, that's what evil does do. Yeah. I'm talking to the UNC people, I'm talking to the Tobago people. I want to feel sorry for them. But I'll close by saying it's good. Because it's not like we wasn't begging, Now, Mr. Bataria, Mr. Chance, and all the other, goodly pontificators who does put across things good, who have the oratory skills better than me, they will explain the machinations of what's going on there. But I just called to tell Tobago people, get the totishness out all your head about Trinidad this and Trinidad the other. And I just called to tell all you, until all you change all your ways and all your attitude towards the greatest party in the world, it's good later. Thanks.
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you know what amazing? If Mr. Charles was saying that about the PNM, it would have been all over the state, over radio station. You know, not a word from them at the media houses.
Well,
So
then I need to do like I need to do like them then, and not say a word.
No, I'm not saying it, but
I think I need to do that because that's what you're calling to tell me. You're not hearing it on other radio stations, so why I playing it? So I'm not going to, this today, I'm not playing nothing from today.
I wanted to play it, but I just pointed out the dispute at the rest of the radio stations. They ain't going to study that, but if it was the PNM, they'll be playing it all over the place because they will such as I say about the PNM, and this and that, and they'll be beating that like a doll.
I hear you. I feel I will stop playing it then.
Have a blessed day and continue doing the good works, my brother.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google.
I'll
take a deep breath to tell you this. What happened?
Yeah, tell me. Call me back. Call me back. Going for a break and come back.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Bad and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. They'll be stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM.
Yo, this is IWER George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
It's me, IWER George, alongside KMC. Hey, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Love in the east, love in the west, love in the north, love in the south.
The rose are gone, boy, put down the gun, boy, and let me bring back the love on the ground.
One love, one love, one love. Sing one love, one love, one love. Hey, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Aye. More love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. More love, more love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. Love for your mother, love for your father, love for your brother and your sister and your neighbor.
Love for humanity, love for your country. We only one piece and love in the vicinity.
One love, one love, one love. Aye. One love, one love, one love. Aye. Give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Aye. Me say the first thing.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo. Carnival come back. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again. Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live. Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023. Carnival come back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival come back at Victoria Avenue.
Yeah, die what you like, yeah. 10 pound you see no long talk, only steam representing for Army Fed. Yeah, TEMPA in the savannah. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. TEMPA in the savannah.
The Guinness Army Fed.
Yeah, push. Ride it in the Fed. Ride it, Army Fed away you push. Back ride it in the Fed. Ride it, Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it in the Fed. Ride it, Army Fed away you push. Back ride it, Army Fed away you bend. Back ride it, Army Fed. In Army Fed I will open Pandora box and I will make them bend down and talk. When I behind you, baby, don't watch. Friday the 10th of February, Queen's Park Savannah. We get you guys ready for the safest fete in Carnival. Yeah, tie what you like. Army Fete. What you like? Army Fete.
Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters. Digicel, we in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. The Guinness Army Fete.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on The Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so back at you, Trinidad and Tobago, and Chanel is here to give you all some information. So let me hand you over to Chanel.
The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Well. 91.9 FM, yeah.
Kaiso House, the House of the Greats, presents The Barricade, an alternative Kaiso experience written and creatively directed by Avio Jackson. Barricade featured some of the best Calypso storytellers of their time, such as Brother Valentino, Brother Mudada, Marvelous Marva, Poser, Brown Boy, Bunny B, Calypso Care, Twiggy, Black Sage, Young Poser, Chuck Gordon, Rondell Donowa, Dwayne O'Connor, Lady Aisha, Aaron Duncan, Olatunji Yearwood, Taser, O'Connor, Nefta Kojo, Kevin Dodds, Wendell Goodridge, Karine Ashe, Snakey, and Sister Ava. Accompanied by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band, and backup vocals by the Kaiso House Jewels from January 27th, 2023 to February 17th, 2023. The location, Queen's Park, Savannah, opposite Napa. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Individual tickets cost $200, and there's currently a 2-for-1 special for $350. For more information, call 352-9474 or 303-7304. Follow Kaiser House on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube at Kaiser House Official for all updates. Now is the time to switch and save big with Digicel Plus. Pay $0 for the first month and get 10% off for 11 months to join TNT's fastest, most reliable home fiber network. With Digicel Plus, you get fast home internet speeds any time of day or night, more HDTV channels, and more streaming apps like HBO Max and Disney Plus. You're safe with Digicel Plus. Switch now. Visit digiceltt.com or your nearest store. No credit card? No problem. Digicel accepts your debit card on their My Digicel app. Download the app today to top up, purchase credit, or get the plan from the comfort of your home. Digicel, better together.
Thank you very much, Chanel. All right, so you can join me back on Facebook and on YouTube. You can join me back on Facebook and on YouTube. All the viewers, let me say thank you to those of you joining me on YouTube. Thank you. Those of you joining me on Facebook. I go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
Tobago development budget was $309 million. They take the $309 million and give it to contractors and together. Sole select contract, no tendering at all. And people happy with Tobagonian happy with that.
I don't want to believe that Tobagonians happy with that. I really don't want to believe that.
Because African contractors are called back and we hate ourselves.
But I don't want to believe that that Tobago contractors are accepting that. I really don't want to believe that because they are old.
Everybody, nobody is saying nothing.
But you all know that Tobagonians are very quiet people, and when they have to voice their opinion with their finger, they will do that. But remember, but listen to this, I remember hearing people saying to me, or people calling this radio station and saying that Tobagonians or what's the statement they make? Or the government or PNM have to watch the 2 seats in Tobago because the PDP could still take the 2 seats in Tobago and stuff like that. But I don't think so based on what I see and hearing. And as you rightfully saying, I think they would say something, man. I think the contractors, and I want to make a call out to the Tobago contractors who are unhappy. If you want to voice your opinion, you can call here anytime from the time I am on from 9 to 2. They could call and they could say how they feel.
But what about the business community? Who didn't develop from this $309 million? It's $309 million you talk about. So select contract.
Well, hear this. I want you to hear this, right? And I want you to listen to me.
The business community, everybody in Tobago.
Well, listen to this.
$309 million development but take all. And they give contractors here, nobody you know.
But listen to this. Listen to this, right? Now, from what I'm getting, information that I'm getting is that Tobago small contractors are afraid of victimization. So some of them, they want to talk, They want to talk, but they are afraid of being victimized.
But what about the business community? These people are supposed to be developing, they're supposed to create real development in Tobago. It's $309 million you're speaking about, right? Yeah, it's $309 million.
I hear you, caller. Thank you very much.
All right,
so we're taking your calls, Tobago. If I could get some calls from Tobago, I'll appreciate it a whole lot. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm back, right? Because this is an interesting topic. But you all on this radio station want Tobago about what will happen if they make the wrong choice. I sit down right here and listen to you, Julia Davis, Aisha, telling them that the THA is not the PSA. And you all warn them. And they go ahead and make the choice 14-1 and put the PDP. And for over 6 months, everything was going all right with them. So what's the complaint now? There was warned, there was fooled. Politics is a game that people will present you things on a platter, and when you turn your back, it's something else. It's not what you want. And you all warn them on the station. Hey, Pastor Google, you see about the 2 seats in Tobago?
Yeah.
I seen up developing here now. Rich Pat Kamala is calling for all small parties to come together, right? Including Duke, Farley and them, to try to get that 2-seat in Tobago. But let me tell you something. You see coalition politics, we had a taste of that in 2010, 2015, and that coalition politics, the People Partnership, destroyed Trinidad and Tobago.
Yep.
And now Dr. Rowley and the PNM bringing back Trinidad and Tobago back on the map. And I only hope that the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago don't make the mistake and listen to Kamala, the sister and the UNC, talking about inviting small parties to come and sit around the table. Because from the time, if that ever happens again, it's fight for a board, fight for a different position, who want to be the police commissioner, who want to act as a prime minister, who want to be minister of finance, who want to be minister of sports. Every day we have a new prime minister in Trinidad and Tobago under the People Partnership, and that is what coalition government is due to our country. So I only hope the citizens never make that mistake again and put back Kamala and the United Nefarious in power again. Okay, you have a nice day enjoying your program. Happy Carnival to you. Okay.
I don't celebrate Carnival, so thank you. Ellen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Good program as usual. I have a different perspective on this whole Tobago history. But first, I think Farley hadn't a choice in the position where he took, based on what Mr. Duke did now. Eric, based on Mr. Duke's issue when he went to America and he went on Facebook and did certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And he started firing this one, and he said he's the party, he's the PDP, and he fired this one. Farley was left in a position where he had nothing else to do. And the constitution, they had to operate for 4 years. Who want to leave the party on the well, they're not in a party, they're independent now, but who want to leave? Under his leadership could leave, because I think one person jumped out so far. Pastor Google?
Under Farley?
Yeah, one person left so far?
I don't think so.
I think I was hearing some person left. I'll have to check it out and get back to you. But Farley was in a position where he had no other choice. They have 4 years to govern, and let me see what's going on with them now. Right? And next thing on the issue with the quarry. What I heard the minister in Trent, they say they didn't renew their license. You know, they say export aggregates and things up there to other countries where they could have get foreign exchange. They say they haven't gotten their license renewed, so they can't export. So what I heard the minister said, Minister Wokes, he said that Trinidad is in a kind of deficiency for aggregate, so they will be taking it from Tobago. Let Trinidad and Tobago see about the business first before exporting. You figure that making sense with all them quarry they have up in the east? How all of a sudden Trinidad have a deposit for aggregate for the road, to maintain the road, Pastor Google?
Well, I would try to get the minister to clear it up. I haven't heard that news. I maybe wasn't in the loop where that news is concerned, and I have an open policy with Minister Sinanan, so I'll call him and find out from him exactly what is he talking about.
The guy, Mr. James, was saying he tried to contact him 3 times, but I heard Mr. Sinanan say he have like a sort of open door policy, and Mr. James was contacted anytime. But what Mr. James is saying, under the Tobago, the THA Act now, it's supposed to be through the Chief Sec and the Prime Minister, not a secretary to a minister. You understand what I'm saying? If they have issues, Farley will sit down with the Prime Minister and smash out all the issues they have.
Okay, from what I'm hearing, I'm getting word from someone who is reliably informed and saying that Trevor James lied.
Saying that he can't get on to the minister?
Yeah.
Right, because the minister said he have an open policy and he could get on to him anytime.
If I call Minister Sinanan now, he'll answer.
Right.
And he will even know if I call him from the station phone, he don't even know. So then he just answer. So
we're going to get him to clear up that issue with the aggregate, because that's important for foreign exchange now. Instead of depending on this budget every year.
Yeah, well, I'll chat with him, and sometimes people just spread a certain information that is just not true, you know. Just to rile up people and make people feel all of that one is nothing like that happening. You know what I mean? So
but I call ready to talk about it. I hear people talking about go back and call an election. They don't do it just so. Remember Tobago have she act different than Trinidad.
Well, it's amazing that you're saying that, because the same way they're saying that Tobago have an act and what, it's the same way how Martin George would have come out and say X, Y, and Z and what, and it was the same, basically the same thing on the moral and the moral grounds. When you listen to people who study political science and the political analysis and all of that, they are saying that it basically if you win a race on that club, you were a part of the club, the trainer trained you, and you won the race under that club, and then you decide that you want to pull away from the club and say, well, no, I am independent from that club. It reeks a matter of dishonesty.
What is not is I saying fairly, but Google, you have to watch it different from just pulling away. You came to that decision due to certain circumstances, and you had no other choice. If you understand what I'm saying. Well, if I have no other,
well, listen to this. Remember, while you're saying I have no other choice, well, then that's not your only choice. Your other choice is, here what? Let me go back to the people and say, here what? The political party or the manifesto that we would have won under, the person who we won it under, we are no longer affiliated or feel comfortable with that person. So we have now become independent, and we have now formed ourselves into this new body, and we want you all to give us the mandate.
Correct. What I think you should do, go to the people and have a consultation and find out what they want.
But they have been having that, and the people saying that.
The people saying what they want to go back to the polls?
The people saying to them that they're not happy with them. Listen to Mr. Hochoy Charles. Mr. Hochoy Charles is saying that people who Mr. Fally asked to be his advisors, their family members are saying to them, that's how they're advising these people? That is how you all are advising these people? Are you all serious?
Yeah, I think we have to do a whole program on that and get on to Fally and hear his perspective. And certain person, you see that guy, Mr. George, you call it, and this woman said that, what's her name? The woman who tell the business thing in Tobago.
Miss Haddad?
Yes. Them on the whole political issue,
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we have to be real. We have to be real. Listen to me, if I am a young pastor, right? And I start my own church, and an elder, a senior man in ministry, want to give me advice, and I'm not taking the advice, things are not going to go well in my church.
I understand you.
Fally has never been a chief secretary in his life.
Yeah, Fally has to go to the people and get a consensus.
Yeah, but going to the people, you see, you saying going to the people. The people hired you. Why are you coming back to me? I hired you because I believe that you and Watson Duke came to me with a good plan, a good way to move Tobago forward. The Tobago contractors, everybody would have believed in you all. Now you are moved away from the Tobago contractors, and now you're hiring only Trinidad contractors. And as Mr. Hochoy Charles is saying, the Tobago contractors who are owed money are not being paid, but out of the $2 billion that Tobago get for development are all going back to Trinidad contractors. Somehow or the other, that just not making sense.
And what the Tobago contractor who not being paid and who not getting contract, what they doing about that? You want to speak for them, what they doing about that?
Well, they have
they're silent?
No, they have been talking. Come on, I've been playing video clips of them. I have played countless video, and you see, that is really the issue and the problem. When we alone, 919 alone, holding up the banner and trying to educate the listeners, and you all will forget, because remember, it's a whole lot of things we will be talking about. We have been always showing. I remember there was a video I showed with a contractor and his wife where they were crying because the banks were going to take back their home.
And what about the list that spoke about? Some lists that say if they didn't even some lists where they were involved in corruption.
And that is what Mr. Hochoy Charles is saying. I played the video when Mr. Hochoy Charles is saying nowhere in world history that happens.
Well, I came into the program late. But the only reason why I'm saying for Fally to go back to the people is to get the majority. If the majority of people say go back to the polls, well, you have no other choice.
No, that will never happen. Let's be real. That will never happen.
All right, so good program, I locked on.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Anyhow, let me try and make it as short. First thing, as you outlined, if I went up with X Sports Club and I leave, I can't come and say now I create Malvern Sports Club, because anytime I call myself Malvern, that means that what the people vote for is no longer representing them. Their views, I don't know if it's the same, so then I had to ask for your manifesto now since you changed your name.
But my thing is, remember, Watson Duke would have talked about what? Secession, Watson Duke.
Right, so that's the point I'm making.
So all the things that Watson Duke would have
promised in your manifesto when you was PDP.
Yeah.
Now that you're independent, you cannot give yourself a name. Because if you give yourself a name, that means that manifesto has now been more or less thrown out the window. That means you have to call a new election. So the safest thing for me to do, with the advice of my advisor, is to continue to become an independent. So let me forget that, right? And let me move on. Now I hear somebody ask another question. It is simple. It is being said by that former THA, as you said, the elder. I ain't getting no money for this job that I am doing as an advisor. And I'm advising you, the $2 billion that you get, spend it in Tobago. Pay the man the million or the 100 million that you owe him. So his children could go to school and he could continue to have the average Tobagonian continue to be employed 6 days or 5 days a week. That is technically what the man is saying. So I'm simply asking the question. The reason for part of the $2 billion coming back to Trinidad, is it because I am paying back the funding for the PDP? Because Watson Duke said the same thing. So my question is, if that is the case, who actually was funding the party? Because if Watson Duke telling me the same thing, the advisor to Fally telling us, if you understand my direction. So who Fally was dealing with in this whole thing from the starting? You understand my point, Pastor Google?
I hear you, sir.
Because all of a sudden, a man who is fixing roof becomes a road paver, and here we're going on as a man outline. The contract is sold select. So I now, as a man who gave you 14 seats, as a businessman who have 200 people employed in Tobago, like I am considered a PNM, so now I have no right to getting a contract in Tobago, and my workers, my 200 workers, are now I may have to send them home. So I might have nobody to vote for the PDP.
I hear you.
That's simply what's going on there, you know.
Going for Royal Castle meal of the day. You talk, sir. All right, man.
This is your Soca Shot, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
This carnival season, Royal Castle cater for we with the Carnival Mega Meal. Yes, 12 pieces of chicken with that nice local seasoning, 6 real tasty sides, and a 2-liter Coke. It's the ideal meal for you and your crew when you're liming. Plus, try the juicy royal wings and golden chicken nuggets. All with Trini flavor to the bone. It's Royal Castle for Carnival. It's our culture and it's our taste.
2020, I did a collaboration with Esteban, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. Well, give me a round of applause, please. Basically this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, IWER George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with them. This here go be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all they hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump off.
Your soca shot, all courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
I reach. Are they ready to fit?
Yeah, let me go. Only I'm real hungry.
Again?
I'm feeling for some tasty, tender Royal Castle chicken. I could smell a Royal Castle aroma now. The snack box, the chicken, fish, and veggie sandwich combos, the wing combo, king and queen buckets, fries, coleslaw, fresh salad, potato salad.
All right. We hungry now.
Whoosh, we hungry now.
Welcome to Royal Castle's drive-thru.
Hi, good night. Give me a mega meal, please.
Coming up.
This Carnival, live with Royal Castle.
We are The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where straight on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put in them in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm takata. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the
Tuco says Carnival 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, rhythm and rhyme of our people. Calypso Fiesta. Saturday 11th February 2023. The world's biggest Calypso picnic and extravaganza. Gates open 10 a.m. and the
action starts at 1 p.m. The new Skinner Park comes alive. The Calypso Battleground will be transformed for the biggest Calypso showdown in the world as the top 40 Calypsonians vie for 11 places in the National Calypso Monarch Final. So bring your food, bring your cooler. No glass bottles allowed. It's a grand affair. Don't forget the after party with top guest artists and rhythm section. Limited early bird $200. General admission $250. At the gate $300. Tickets available at all Tuco offices. Crosby, St. James, Ateliers and Sion Bar San Fernando. Simon's Musical Port of Spain. Suddy's Point Fortin and WAC Radio.
It's Brass Clash in the Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C. and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass, and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queens Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that.
Tobago, here they come on Sunday, 12th February. Medium conventional bands head to Tobago for the National Panorama Medium Conventional Finals. The jubilation of Sweet Song of Pan will fill the Dwight York Stadium from 7 p.m. The bank tickets, $100. Grounds, $300. Special Reserve VIP, $500. Tobago Ticket Outlet, Pantrinbago's regional office, Canby Main Road. Also available at the Grandstand Pantrinbago's head office in Port of Spain and online at islandetickets.com. All road leads to the Dwight York Stadium on Sunday, 12th February. For this event, you won't want to miss it. A production of Pantrinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, supported by Tobago Festival Commission, Caribbean Airlines, White Oak, and TTT. For more information, contact Pantrinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Say goodbye to stress. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to help you. We provide the highest quality of reliable home healthcare services, which include in-home care for the ailing, the elderly, convalescent and palliative care, so you don't have to worry. We also provide in-home childcare services for your little ones. In addition, we provide residential, commercial, and event janitorial services. Caring for your loved ones don't have to be difficult. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to take care of all your needs. For more information, call or WhatsApp us on 481-3202 or 293-8396 or email us at sunnydaysgeriatriccare@gmail.com.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male with White Oak, Punching, and Bears inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Lust Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive carnival band with tight security. Come play with Lust Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lust Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lust Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Meet me in the Baraka. Make sure you get tickets early. Got them tickets selling already. We have icons, yes, we have legends. And the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Give them.
Kaiso House in the Baraka. Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ulsa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jerningham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Baraka.
The hardest fet in Carnival returns. This February 10th, we gather with militant energy to redeem the culture of revelry. The Guinness Army Fair 23. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Mikel Tasia.
We time coming back again.
Army Fet 23. Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Betson.
This is a soca party.
Guess the band. Farmer Nappy. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Viking Ding Dong.
I wanna ramage and drink something and break away.
Nyla Blackman. Bungie Garland. Van Lion. And the Asylum Band. Benjai. Lil Bits. J-Del. And many, many, many more. The Guinness Army Fet. Army Fet is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum Tonic Wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel. We in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Follow Army Fet 23 on Instagram and Facebook for more information. The Guinness Army Fet. Your Fet. My Fet. Still the safest Fet in Carnival.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, and people are asking me to show over the Jack video. I'm going to show the Jack video. I created this video, I would have gone in the archives and pull up this, but somebody was asking me to show something else, but I'll show the Jack video first, and then I will show the other video that
Politician today that I know who could be as charming and at the same time as deceptive as Kamala.
That is the video there I would have created.
Beyond Kamala apologizing in Parliament, begging pardon, and so on. And I shook my head. It was a pathetic display. I tell you today, we know that in the end, that we have to shake off those who oppose change, like Polida for Life, like Bass, like Kamala.
That's the video that I would have created with Jack Warner saying there's nobody who could be so deceptive, and then you hug up, boy. What's your problem? You want to talk? What's your problem?
Google. You know, if these leaders can make these statements and then come back and hug up one another, what it leaves for them to devour you? Google, it's not nice because the kind of thing.
Jack Warner said, and that's just part of me. If I was to pull the one we talk about other things, people will get vexed, you know. But I just wanted to just put in that where he said there's nobody as more deceptive.
And then he's going back to work with her.
Yeah.
Did something change?
No.
Is she less deceptive now?
No. He is proven that she is what he said she is because he going back. He going back. Yeah, so somebody wanted me to show this video. I want to show this video. I think this is the video I want to show. I want you all to listen to this because I called a while ago and he wanted to know about the contractors and about this and about that.
This is Miss Diane Haddon.
Yeah, listen to this. Tobago, because Mr. Hochul Charles is upset. Tobago have $2 billion. $2 billion. And that's I could understand Mr. Hochul Charles, you know. You cannot, how you gonna take I working for $2 billion and I giving the outside woman all the money and my wife inside again no money.
Well, then I think you're going to have a huge problem.
You have a problem. And that is the only way I could bring it across. You working for your money, your wife saying you're going on we need...
I think you're a little bit left there, no? I think that is the example we could use.
That is the Mr. Hochul Charles is saying that Trinidad has $5 billion.
$52 billion.
Right. And Tobago have $2 billion to see about Tobago development. He said that the chief secretary is bringing Trinidad contractors to do Tobago work and has sidelined all the Tobago contractors because they do not audit on them.
It is pathetic and sad, but the question everybody has to ask is, why isn't the THA before the court now as we speak? Because no contractor would he all go sit down and allow them to do that. You're auditing me, you ain't giving me work, you ain't paying me work. How does that work?
Yeah, but remember too, it's our people right in Trinidad here. And I hear people calling, UNC people calling already and say, oh, PNM say that COSAL and all of them was corrupt and they still gain them contract.
Yeah, you see, unless of course a man have gone through due process and he went through the court system and they found him guilty of a criminal offense. Corruption is a criminal offense, you know. There is no way you can, in law, win a man if you say you are on his pre-requirement list, it's pre-list, and you're not choosing. You're not
but them, and wait. The Trinidad contractors, it is alleged that that the Trinidad contractors are sold
select.
Look, let me hear Miss Halad now. Let me play Miss Halad before my show finish.
What, they're not getting anything. You yourself, Fazir, would have either read or spoken about contracts given to persons quiet in Trinidad while our contractors are being declared corrupt and audits are being done. All we're still hearing about a $2.5 million rope. And if we have to speak, let's speak in the context of the realistic situation. Really, we're speaking about $2.5 million. If I have to speak corruption, in relation to contracts of 50-something million and 20 million and 20-something million to persons who don't have anything to do with the island. Yet we are zooming in people's ears about $2.5 million when people are struggling to pay their loans or deal with their bankers. That doesn't make sense to me. So I'm not sure who the representatives of the TAG at this time are trying to fool or speak to, because common sense tells you that at $2.5 million now, that rope and the whole story was already overabused and abused, and you got into power. And now you must execute the commitments you made. And that has failed dramatically and drastically, and we cannot sit and not speak. So the private sector needs to come out and make the demands, because the check coming from Trinidad will continue from what we are seeing to keep the other Tobagonians silenced. And clearly the mandate from Mr. Augustine and his team has to be to destroy or completely destroy or destroy the private sector. And we will continue to get a check from Trinidad that will feed Tobagonians, keep them suppressed, keep them uneducated, keep them without leadership or self-development. Maybe that is their mandate.
Wow. Wow. So to the caller who called me and was asking me about the private sector and the saga, and that was Miss Haddad. That was Miss Haddad. So far more from Mr. Hochoy Charles, who make his statement.
Trinidad give 50 billion to see about the 1.2 million or 1.3 billion people you have down there. 52, and they also have a large private sector, including oil, gas, name it, banking, everything like that. In Tobago, you give us 2. You give Tobago 2. The $2 billion that you give to Tobago is to do what? Is to see about Tobago and the 65,000 people out here. You cannot take those monies and bring people who have 50 billion in Trinidad and give them those contracts in Tobago. That's what is happening now. It's crazy.
All right. Mr. Charles, I'm getting...
You have to stop that.
So that's what I'm talking about. How you can have $2 billion and bring in outside contractors and Soul Select. That can be right.
I think the problem is deeper than that, you know. I think Mr. Farley is single-handedly destroying the small business community in Tobago. I think singular, because remember Tobago is a small group of people.
But you can't. My thing is, you can't.
If you don't feed it with money,
they go destroy. Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. And who they already, Mr. Aruka?
Yes, ma'am.
Just jump in my show, just so.
Listen, yeah, well, you know Aruka, he loves the talking, he loves the politics.
Well, let me do. We have to do quick because I done at 1:51.
Well, listen to me. That I just want to say to ask you. You are asking. You know it have something called kickback. How all about the big truck and the music and thing where the parang before election. You know it have a word called that?
Yes.
Oh, all right, good.
Okay then, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The woman who spoke about, I don't know if a woman was on the play that you played before. Well, the way how she's talking now, she's the one of them who helped them feel that Tobago, the PNM wasn't doing anything for Tobago. People got that concept in their mind. So, I don't know what she's talking now. So, is everybody criticizing and she don't know right from wrong? Because the point is, these people doing so much wrong things. PNM wasn't doing all of that. And they were coming down on PNM like PNM is so bad. So, let it take what they get. Okay? So, that's where all of them vote and encourage them to do, to get PNM off. As long as they get PNM off, then okay, what will happen after? Because the next one will come and collect a set of people, LGBT, all of them, to come protect down government, to put the government off. All you turn the country to all you want. All you go and vote for them stupidness there. Go ahead. Okay then, right.
All right, mother. Don't stress now. Don't stress with them now. You don't stress at all.
Yes.
I looking to leave
All right, I wish you all the best. I've been listening all morning, but I was doing something, I couldn't get your call or whatever.
Thank you very much for calling, though, mother.
Always listening, and I'm calling other people who tell them to do the show there when it's finishing, who coming on and whatnot. So,
you have to pay for marketing then?
This is my country.
All right, whatever.
I love my country. Me now go tell my country go to hell, you think so? Yeah. No, man. And she still want to fight to get it? All right, then.
All right,
the hell
mommy.
she want is hell she want if she don't want the country. Okay, then.
All right. I hear Juliet in the background there. So that means Miss Davy is already in the building. Miss Davy? Caller, you have less than a minute.
Master Google, where is the professor, transformational leader? I'm not hearing him.
You have a good afternoon, Miss Jama. Don't call him out, eh? Please don't call him out.
Blessings.
Same to you. So thank you all very much for being with me today. I saw I had about 200 and something people on Facebook, and I had about 300 and something people on YouTube. Thank you all very, very much for being with me. I know that it takes a lot to take out of your busy schedule just to hear my voice. But thank you all for listening to me on the radio also. I jumped in on Maxi, and the Maxi man was listening 91.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, it's the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is IWER George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Yo, Ali, and I'm bent over. Yeah. And I'm bent over. Yeah. And I'm bent over. Woo, my gal, where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to Lota.
My gal, where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to Lota. Who ready to make this place turn over?
Who ready to make this place turn over?
I ready to make this place turn over.
Who ready to make this place
bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready. Carry Nation is back with Solivia. The premium drinks all-inclusive. Carnival Sunday at the White Mansion in Valsayn.
Long live soca.
Solivia, rated X for extraordinary. A journey of fantasy and excitement featuring an international cast of DJs. Plus, live performances by some of the biggest soca stars. The best in premium drinks, specialty cocktails, and a wide range of culinary delights. Solivia, Carnival Sunday, February 19th from 5 to 11 p.m. at the White Mansion in Valsayn. Get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or call 763-2890 or 688-6917 for more info. Solivia is back. One of the most exciting premium drinks all-inclusives for Carnival. Dress code, yellow and white. Solivia.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lions, and the Asylum Band.
On the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey!
Guess the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
IWER George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Del,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high. We are mapping the sky. Just running down we high. Cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fete of the Century.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
You must be there to witness live and in full color the creativity and magic of our masks. The Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 9th February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Be wooed by the craftsmanship and beauty of the costumes. Reserve tickets are $150. General, only $100. Tickets available at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more info, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and supported by Caribbean Airlines, First Citizens, White Oak, Coca-Cola, Presidente, Blue Waters, and TTT.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Election in 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and let the treasury know. It's bacchanal, so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, ready to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la. Time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lying without any shame. The speaker, he went to UN and come up with a false degree. Is Mama Guy for so? Let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, afraid to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la. Time for you to go.
People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for the PNM so that Rowley could run the.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. You are listening to the Street 919 FM and the program, the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. And of course, this is the No Safe Zone edition. Welcome. It's a beautiful Monday afternoon, all day today. It's a beautiful day and we will make the best of what the day has to offer. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to you, Mr. Ruka. How are you today?
Juliet, good afternoon. I am fine and good to be here. Good afternoon, listeners and viewers.
Well, I realized you're here long before.
Yeah. I was here a little earlier. I talked with
you stormed the man program just so? You're good like that? Like you're good with Sheriff Howard. Had to be. Just so you stormed the man program. I had to find out more about that.
More about that.
Okay,
yeah.
so your pleasantries, please.
Yes, Judith, good to be here. I think I thought I did that already.
You did that already?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you, I'm not 100% today, eh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not 100%. I ain't feeling sick or anything, you know. I just not 100. I don't know. If it's too much, if I party too much because I went out Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. I'm not young anymore, so probably it took a toll on me.
It could be. So Juliet, all
I ain't get enough sleep, all kind of things. So
all Events you went to?
Yeah, I went the soca for her. I went Just Friends, all inclusive in Aruka.
Okay.
And I went Panorama last night. As a matter of fact, I was sleeping. First at Thursday, I was sleeping. And somebody wake me up, they say, go in Panorama again. I just jump off my bed and went and bed that over the night and go down in the people Panorama. Oh, we're going to do is Carnival. That is all part of the...
As a matter of fact, if that is what makes our Carnival the greatest show, you have to be sleepy, tired, jump out your bed.
It's all good. So I'm not 100%, but I'm okay enough to do the program today and play some fire behind them people tail. Mr. Aruka, listeners and viewers, flight of the political Sukunia and Lagahu. What do you think about that, boy?
Juliet, well, I want to ask the callers at them. How do they feel about Jack Warner and Kamala Prasad after all? Especially a man, you see when a man bad talk a woman. No, listen. It is a kind of nasty. You see when a woman bad talk a man and she gone back and sleep with him. That ain't bad, you know. Yeah. They just make 4 10 and 5 10 after that, you know, Juliet. But when a man bad talk a woman so, and that woman gone back and sleep with that woman, she was done.
So, wait, were you trying to tell me Jack is a mommy pool man? Or mappa pool man, whoever you call it?
That man real bad talk that woman.
He real bad talk the woman?
And that woman have
the man going and the man gonna beg back the man eat.
But the woman, you see the woman done holding hand and the only thing I can say about that, what I've seen there, you know them by their fruits.
But you telling me it's a lagahu, so like you used to suck? She say it was a lagahu, you going back to suck again? Nah, man.
Juliet, that is a low blow.
Wait. Time to say goodbye. Time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore.
We have a caller on the line. Let me go to a caller because see the road you going down here, I never with that. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. I tell you, I'm not feeling good.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ms. David. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Well, Ms. David, I hope you're feeling alright. If you're going to take care of the vitamin C and rest your body, eh?
Thank you.
You deserve it. Yeah, man. But Mr. Ruka, I was going to talk about that, you know. I saw the pictures over the weekend and I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, I feel like a cartoon character. You ever see Tom and Jerry? When the cartoon character, your jaw dropped down to the ground? And I remember what Matthew Panda said, politics has a morality of its own. So what you do, Mr. Ruka? You see all them so-called cultures that they have? Play them. Take the people back to memory lane. All of those things that Mr. Jack Austin wanna say.
We'll do that.
About Charles and things. Yeah. Particularly when she was saying in the local government election.
Right now we have
the green man gone. The green man gone. Gone. The green man gone. Oh, thank you. UNC Posse. Thank you. The green man gone. The green man gone. Like Jack wanna forget that this UNC stole. You should wanna seek them because when his ILP members crossed the floor. Well, remember that?
Yes. Farouk Ali or Hussein or something like that.
Yeah,
Mohammed, and a court matter came out of it because he said he was liable in the process.
He wants some money, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, caller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia.
Manu, how you feel? Manu, how you feel about Jack and Warner hugging up and
Jack and Warner or Jack and Ghana?
Hug up and kiss up and...
Never put your mouth in husband and wife because, you know, they go cut your tail. You understand? When I see that, I say, my God, I rub my eye. I went to a coffee wall. I bounced me that thing. I ain't doing nothing. I said, that a thing? Jack Warner, you going back with some blood again? That's I bet you call you all kind of things. Go and change it, clean your name and come back. I will let you clean your name.
You know, caller, Juliet.
Go ahead.
The caller is absolutely right, you know. The last time Jack Warner and Kamala spoke in public, she told him to go and clear his name and come back. You know, after that episode, it got worse. He lost his appeal and he was He lost his appeal for extradition.
That's recent,
That's recently.
About a month ago.
And tell me if this country is serious. Tell me how can this country be serious? You know why? Now he's in a worse position when she told him the last time to go and clean him. It's worse now.
Yes.
And I have listened on a radio station that is opposite to ours. People are supporting that. You know what it is clear to my mind? It had nothing to do with country, integrity, good governance, all the kind of thing that was be talking to you and tell you what they want.
Yes.
Accountability and for the children, and it has nothing to do with that. It is in the execution of your own political will.
Yes.
And self-serving.
Yes.
That is all it's all about. Because what we know for a fact is that when you give them power, when you give them power, and you expect them to do the wishes of the people, that because they have a manifesto, when you check, everything that was not mentioned in the manifesto is what is being done. So we cannot idly sit by and watch this development and pay it no attention, because we paid it very little attention in 2010, you know, and see what came out of it. They forced their way through the back door with all the lies and Mama Guy and billboard, the biggest billboard I have ever seen in my life since. From then to now is Mr. Warner in the time under Kamala. We had a billboard in the center of Border West, spanning 100 feet by 50 feet.
Wow.
That is the level of deception they are prepared. Because let me tell you, the human mind is a kind of funny thing, you know. The bigger the billboard, the more successful you are. People like to associate with success. They make the billboard so big, people, look at that. I should vote for what I see in the size of the billboard.
Stick a pin.
Go ahead.
Because it's not only the flight of the bloodsuckers, you know. Madame Sukunia from Sign from
Sign Village,
and the man she called the Lagahu, you know.
No, remember she's Queen of the South too.
Right.
Also Queen of the South.
But there's others. One called Gavin Nicholas. Where he come from? Okay, hold on. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet?
Yes, good afternoon.
Mr. Aruka, good afternoon. What it is, you remember Mr. Pandey to tell she try and get somebody off her back?
Monkey.
Yeah. Oh, but here what? You and Mr. Aruka, all you sit down here, all here, I smell in the vomit from all here. You are smelling it?
Yes.
Especially when it mixed with alcohol.
Rum vomit. Yes.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Juliet, first the receptive. Kamala could hardly walk. When she move in with the police officer.
Munilal say in a public meeting, and she passing, look, Johnny Walker going there. Munilal said that, you know.
When she walk in, she had the police officer and she left. She husband on the right and Munilal in the back, just in case she drop back, and David Lee in front. What Kamala doing in Soka Douglas Chutney? Look, they nearly make me use the word, you know. They feel me chopping. What's she doing in Center of Excellence in Douglas? What they call it? Choka. In Choka. Kamala could hardly walk to the parliament and represent. And I want to tell Kamala, before we go to I want to tell Kamala, don't be a sweet. You can't go in the parliament and vote on the fattest bill. Do not go Choka. We didn't pay to go Choka.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet, and good afternoon, Mr.
Good afternoon.
I like how you all are reminding the people everything, man. I would like you all to, when you all get time, to get this December 22nd article in the Guardian. I can't remember the exact name, but it's a comment by, I think it's Bassad, and he writes something about Jack Warner, December the 22nd, and we will really get to know this fella Jack Warner. Is that something about Cambridge and Alaska? And that's what they are trying to come back again to do the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But listen to your program, very good program.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Juliet.
Caller, are you there?
Yes, good evening.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good evening to you, Miss Juliet and Brother Ruka there.
Very good, sir.
Now, yes, I'm okay. Now, if you go up on YouTube and you're going to search engine, young Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar, you will see where she's saying, the green man gone.
Yes.
Right?
Will the green man come back?
Who is the green man? That had to be Mr. Warner. Right? So,
well, at the time he was green, it was the ILP. Yeah.
Right. So she said the green man gone. So for him to be associating himself with her now, that will be kind of it look funny to me then. I don't know for anybody else.
Yeah, cool.
But it look funny to me.
Yeah.
Right? Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Juliet.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Baby, Mr. Ruka, Mr. Ruka, with the videos, play the videos, man, watching on YouTube, on Facebook, play the videos, memory lane,
I have it, I actually have it, don't worry yourself, I have it, don't worry yourself.
The green man, go on. Talk about the one when you say about, alleged, what is going in the Pink Palace?
Yes. If he wanted us, that Christian will be moving into the Pink Palace in the back seat hiding, if Jack Warner wanted us to that, and that is
so-called party that they share.
Thank you, caller.
Thank you.
Juliet.
Thank you.
That green man, that Christian talk turned out to be true, because in early last year, Fitzgerald Hines was telling us that Christian was buying property.
He and his wife
was buying
four properties value how much? Millions of dollars.
And according to the National Security Minister, Kamala have questions to answer in that. So he was in line. So the desperate and the dishonest and the dishonestly desperate jump out. As Kamala say, come back home. But I'm not perturbed by Mr. Warner's picture showing Kamala, he and Kamala hugging up again.
Yeah.
I'm not perturbed. You know why? He entered the 2020 general election, and every one of his candidates lost the deposit. People were walking in droves behind Jack, but they did not vote for him. I'm not worried about what he could bring to the UNC. And though he is a seasoned campaigner, he has used some of the most unorthodox, let me just put it this way, unorthodox techniques, a la Cambridge Analytica.
All right, stick a pin.
Yes.
Stick a pin.
To get results.
Because we have
video.
Yes, we have the video based on the request that was made by the callers. So we go into that video now.
UNC posse!
Surety.
Tomorrow morning, the Peters Partnership is the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Tonight and tomorrow, I am still your Prime Minister.
UNC leader Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar made her way to Couva just before midnight, telling supporters the party did not lose, but held its base in most of the areas contested.
Out of those 8, we have brought home how many? 6 out of 8. Well, 6 out of 7 really, yeah? Because one Sawa we never win 2010. All right, we bring on 5. Give it up for 5.
Their greatest battle was in their heartland in Chaguanas.
The green man, gone. Felicity, welcome back home. We want Felicity.
Monday's result, she said, was deserving of a national celebration because, for the first time, she said an election was held under a system of proportional representation. But while the UNC maintained most of its base, the partnership suffered a major loss from the 11 they won back in 2010.
Everyone has won today. With the PR, everyone has won. Everyone, and I'm happy.
She She warned newly elected councillors if they fail to deliver, they will be fired. She pledged to work with all those who won on Monday in the best interest of the country.
Do you win and come out with a faulty green?
The green man gone. But apart from the green man, there's another man, one Gavin Nicholas, who also signaled his intention.
You have a video?
No, I don't have any video, but I have another video that we're going to write about now. Take it in, people. Take in the video.
How does it feel to win Chigonas West?
Son, really and truly, I didn't win anything. The people gave it to me. The people gave it. I had faith in people. And what I don't know what tomorrow holds. I don't know. But you see, whatever the people of Chigonas West want, and whatever the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago want, I must abide by it.
You don't know what tomorrow holds? You better let you hold a bottle in your face. You can know what tomorrow holds.
What's me? Go back and sit down on that one.
You don't like poor people, you Jack Warner? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. But Jack ain't gonna play with my nimble stick, you know.
Look, I tell you, look, even Cassie is a ILP. Look at her. What's way? You know?
Jack, let me ask you something now. Your face gets squeezed in a car, don't what? You can frighten your butt and take away the sappadilla, you know, Mr. Jack. Let me ask you, I hear when the newborn boy, the incubator had tent, right you? First year on day. You born in the night?
That's right.
Good night. This morning or night?
Look.
You can give me a CPAP contract.
Take off your glasses and still daytime.
No, Mr. Jack. Let me ask you something. When I was the big man in the business, and I could get a CPAP contract. Last time I went to my CPAP, they tell me I should have walked with my mother. I asked them why they say, because CPAP hiring a lot of hoes. That's true.
Oh my gosh. Only your mother could answer that.
Hey,
ask your mother.
A disrespectful dog.
So you think it's because the AG bunks down the man that you won?
I am not concerned with who bunks who and whatever. Whoever get bunks, they should be duly compensated for that. But what I'm saying, what happened last night wasn't licks, you know. It was Amin Kotas. That's what it was. So what's right? I am saying to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, tonight, walk with your coffee mugs and everything, because tonight we celebrating the wake of Khadija Amin.
So let me check one. You could fly to America?
Ask your mother.
Okay, so you're flying with she?
Watch me. You see this thing? Watch me. Don't get me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You go turn green?
Of course.
You damn ass.
What do you think Ian Allen would say about that though?
Hello. Well, look. Let me say this. Look who is newest counselor. Watch me. Ian Allen for mayor of Chigonas. My good friend, Jack Warner. Jack, I love you.
Juliet, Juliet, this is too much. Juliet, I can see them guys and them right outside.
Yeah, I know Sipelf. I said, Pelf, I know watching that video with you. I never seen it before.
I never know them fellas so good. Juliet, no, but the best I've seen so far. I've seen a lot of comedians in Trinidad. You know, we must give it up to Trinidadians. You know, we are the best in the world. You know, no comedian, no U.S. comedian could touch we. Naturally, them fellas be lying right outside there, imitating everybody. If you're here,
he did a very good imitation of Jack Warner and Iana.
Very good.
Oh Lord.
Very good. So Juliet, the nastiness continues, and it is clear that we as a people must be able to say, look, listen, we have seen you all before, we have had all of this done to us before. They cannot come
and... that bird fly mongoose dog know your name.
Juliet, it was novel at the time when they came in.
Yes.
Now, we know them good, we see them, we smell them, so they can't fool you again.
Let's go to the call.
They have a lot of money to pelt out, and I'm sure. Yes.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you all, everybody?
Yes.
I'm reading from a sunshine paper the 3rd of July in 2015, 3 headlines only. One of them is Kamlai. The other one, Jack Spanier biting Kamla. Another one say, how me do it? Oh, Lord. Oh, you hear lie, that is lie. There's something mixed up because you're the next one. But anyhow, this morning on the air, I don't know where it's lying to because I heard somebody, a voice like somebody as she saying how he had 100 murders. And another time she said Dr. Oli had COVID 5 times. So I don't know why it is that they can't speak the truth. Right? Yeah, so it's Jack Spanier biting Kamla, Kamlaya, and Kamla, Prime Minister of Broken Promises. Okay?
Thank you.
Headlines.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Headlines on the Sunshine newspaper. Thank you very much.
The Sunshine papers, I think they had them somewhere about if my daughter threw them with sometime.
Okay.
But
Thank you very
then,
much.
Bye.
Okay, so I'm seeing the signal for the ads, Mr. Ruka. You have just about 30 seconds again to the countdown.
Yeah, Julia, the country is already
I noticed saying you ain't touching on Gavin Nicholas because I want to know where this.
You can give me more information.
Chimp and Pim come out from.
I know he's a former AG. He
get sweat.
After.
Oh Lord, Father.
But Julia, we come into the ads, but when we come back, we're going to touch on.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fair, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungie Garland, Fan Lions, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage. Hey! Yes, the band.
Tell me about walking the morning. Unless we talking
Iowa George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Down,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high. We end up in the sky. Just running down we high. Cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com.
The Guinness Army Fed.
The seismic explosion.
The Fete of the Century.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C. and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Roddy McIntosh. Yes, is brass, and more brass. This Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that.
Tuco says 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, and you can't have Calypso without Extempo. So is the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, 6 February, 7:30 p.m. at the Kaiso Hall of Fame, home of Kaiso House by the Savannah. Then Wednesday, 15th February, 7:30 p.m. at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, is Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals. 7 finalists challenge the Monarch for the title. Get your tickets now at all Tuco offices. It's the National Extempo Prelims, Monday, February 6th, and Kaiso Rama Extempo Finals, Wednesday, February 15th.
Dapper Promotions, in collaboration with Mike Sharmax, Catherine, and Elsa of USA, present Full of Vibes 3. On Wednesday, 15th February 2023, aboard the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando. Boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7 p.m. Music by the Hitman Howie T, Ishmael the Demolition Man, DJ Ronald Venny, and Cool Connections from USA.
Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing.
Complimentary concert, the after party at King's Landing, Gasparillo. Tickets cost $250 TT or $40 US. For tickets and more info, contact Dapper at 278-5150. Mike 347-256-7281. Elsa 347-620-1754. Catherine 917-703-2590. Or Sheldon 684-5054. Full of Vibes free. Wednesday, 15th February.
All who fed in with me.
On board the Sea Champion, Kings Wharf, San Fernando.
TNT Garage Boys Promotion present A Touch of White on Friday, February 17th on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding by the Breakfast Shed in Port of Spain at 2 p.m. and sailing at 3 p.m. Let's get together for an afternoon of A Touch of White. Music by DJ Heavy Duty and TC. Showing Ranks and the Energy Giant Digital Dice. KMA 868 The Musical Genius. And MC Z the Superstar. Also DJ Tolo and DJ Silk. Tickets cost US $35 or TT $250. For tickets and for more information, call Barry at 727-9821. Boyne at 305-8977. Heavy Duty at 367-7262. TC at 461-9851. Or Geddes at 786-5620. A Touch of White. We are coming.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male with White Oak, Punching, and Bears inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card.
Where it Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make me shame. I go take the blame.
Lost Carnival Band presents Carnival is Color. The all-inclusive Carnival Band with tight security. Come play with Lost Family Carnival Band on Monday and Tuesday with costumes designed by Sean Edwards. Registration is happening now from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at our mass camp downstairs Capital Plaza, aka Colsort Mall. So come on, Lost Family awaits you. Come and enjoy yourselves with music by 919 FM, DJ Bruce Wayne, and DJ Selector Ultimate. For more information, you can call us at 371-0139. Lost Carnival, the ultimate experience.
Everybody rock them with.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Zombie them. Zombie them. Zombie them. Zombie them. Get on the way. Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a zombie. Put up your hand like a zombie. I'm a go zombie. Get out the way. Moko zombie coming. Look the moko zombie coming. Get out the way. Moko zombie coming. Look the moko zombie coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away. To let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away. To let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Good run TNT. You know the kangaroo court in Parliament, guilty.
Welcome back. Share the live because we want to go to another video and we have a lot of videos to show today, so we have to show them as soon as the ads are up because time is, very tight here. So we go into that video now.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, it is with no pleasure that I make this statement in this honorable chamber this afternoon to, through you, let members know, and of course the public know, that the government of Trinidad and Tobago has received a request from the government of the United States for the provisional arrest for the purposes of extradition of Trinidad and Tobago citizen Jack Warner, alias Austin Jack Warner, pursuant to the extradition treaty between the government of the United States and the government of Trinidad and Tobago, signed on March 4th, 1996, the extradition treaty. Mr. Warner is wanted to stand trial for racketeering, wire fraud, and money laundering offenses in the United States. Specifically, Mr. Warner is charged in the United States District Court for the Eastern District of New York in an indictment filed on May 20, 2015 with the following offenses. Count 1, conspiracy to knowingly agree to conduct or participate in racketeering activity relating to wire fraud and other offenses which either engages in or affects interstate or foreign commerce in violation of Title 18 United States Code, Section 1962D. Counts 9 and 23, conspiracy to devise any scheme or artifice to defraud, including for the intangible right of honest services, using wire, radio, or television communications to execute such scheme or artifice in violation of Title 18 United States Codes Sections 1343, 1346, and 1349. Counts 10 and 11, devising any scheme or artifice to defraud using wire, radio, or television communications to execute such scheme or artifice in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 1343. Counts 12 and 24, conspiring to transport, transmit, and transfer monetary instruments and funds from places inside the United States to and through places outside the United States and to places in the United States from and through places outside the United States with the intent to promote the carrying on of specified unlawful activity in violation of Title 18 United States Code Sections 1956A, 2A, and 1956H, and Count 13, transporting, transmitting, and transferring monetary instruments and funds from places inside the United States to and through places outside the United States and to places in the United States from and through places outside the United States with the intent to promote the carrying on of specified unlawful activity in violation of Title 18 United States Code Sections 1956A, 2A. Mr. Speaker, each of these offenses is punishable on United States law by more than 1 year imprisonment. The indictment also contains forfeiture allegations pursuant to Title 18 United States Code Sections 981A, 1C, 982A, 982A, 6, 982B, 1963A, and 1963M. Title 21 United States Code Section 853P and Title 28 United States Code Section 2461. On May 20, 2015, the United States District Court for the Eastern District of New York issued a warrant for the arrest of Mr. Warner based on the charges in the indictment. The arrest warrant remains valid and executable. Mr. Speaker, I am told by the Honorable Attorney General that the request from the United States government of our central authority for the issuing of the provisional arrest warrant for Mr. Warner pending commencement of extradition proceedings, a request being made with respect to the extradition treaty. The provisional arrest warrant was issued, and I'm told by the Honorable Attorney General that arrest warrant is now in the hands of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service for execution. Mr. Speaker, I say it brings me no pleasure. The member is a member of this Honorable House. The matter is now in the hands of law enforcement officials and judicial officials, judicial officers, for due process according to the laws of Trinidad and Tobago. I thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
I don't know why. Open the borders, no one will see who bring in the goods illegally. For
Go and clear your name and come back, Mr. Ruka.
I had lost.
I am ashamed for this woman, you know.
Yes.
I am ashamed for that, and I'm even more ashamed for Jack Warner. Why would you allow yourself to make Kamla Prasad Bisesa bring you in the spotlight once again?
Shine light on you.
Shine light on you again.
Light.
Because your whole existence right now is one in which you're sleeping on eggshells. Why would you allow Kamla to do that with her desperate self?
Did they arrest Jack Warner?
Yes.
No, well, this is unforgivable now. Jack calling she all kind of nasty name, then she arrest him, and they still, well, politics, they have a morality of its own.
Remember, and we will go back to this. Letters to Juju. One of the letters, the writer said they should change the name of the UNC from the United National Congress to the United Nefarious Criminals. Is it that Kamla Prasad Bisesa is telling the people of this country, because Jack is a fugitive, fugitive to my mind, and criminal,
international fugitive.
and criminal have a connection. What it is about Kamla and the UNC that this is all they want to attract for the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Deputy political leader, $1 million bail, and so they're going, former attorney general on corruption and witness tampering charges, former senator. Listen,
a sitting MP, David Lee.
That's only $1 million bail. He's a deputy political leader. The point is, I am not ashamed of Jack Warner and Kamla again. I'm fed up at them too. It's the people I'm ashamed of.
True.
These are the facts.
Yes. You're
talking about Rowley. These are the facts.
Let's go to another video quite quickly. Hear what Suraj Rambachan.
Show we go do.
Yeah. Let me just deal with them and done with it.
Yeah. Next video.
Because Suraj Rambachan had a few choice words to say about Jack,
Warner. Of course, he had them two and very much friends. Said Jack throw him out of the spaceship.
Saying so. Well, how will Munilal feel with Jack? Kamla quoting Jack once again. Because remember, it was Jack Warner who told us that the PP has an inner circle called the Hindu Cabal.
Yeah. Well,
so how is bringing back Jack into the fold? How is that going to work? Come on,
Juliet,
man.
even more dangerous than that. The last time Jack made a great appearance in the UNC, he removed Basdeo Pandey and installed Kabbalah. That was Jack's role in the UNC. Remove the leader and install a new leader. Kamla better be careful.
No, Munilal better be careful. Because Kamla made a statement at the recent... Kamla made a statement at the...
But Munilal ain't the leader,
go to the video because he had come upon us.
But Munilal ain't the leader?
No, he's not the leader, but he's the heir apparent. The heir apparent. But Kamla made a statement, and that's why I'm saying Munilal has to be careful. Kamla said at the Congress that she loved black people. And it is those persons within the party, the rank and file, and I'm thinking that she's speaking about the race and religion.
Yes, of course.
Who does not want the black caucus within the party. So here it is. Kamla is coming to bring back Jack. Bringing back Jack will only strengthen the black caucus that she's speaking about. So how are those people that she was referring to, who does not want her to doughlarize the party, to use Anil Roberts' words, right? to have an all-inclusive type of arrangement. How that going to sit with Munilal?
I see it different. I think Jack history is that he's a surgical hitman, a political strategist of the highest caliber. I think he's going. His job is, you see all them cries that they have there of Kamala must go, must go. I think Kamala playing with fire. Jack looked like he just come to just remove Kamala and deliver her into the hands of the infidels and install a new leader. And because they have a better chance, they have a better chance of Kamala being delivered to the infidels, you know. It's because they want she bad, you know. Deliver she out there, let them take she and go so that, and then they stand a better chance. And he stand a better chance of not being extradited. Let me tell you,
your point is well taken, because
he stand a better chance of not being extradited.
2007 Orange Revolution.
Yes.
2007 Orange Revolution. Jack Warner was the man who was determining whether Pandey remain as the leader or Kamala come as the leader. Yes. Remember, 2007 was when Kamala went on the political platform and said no woman, no cry. That is because at the time, Kamala and the other groups who were meeting, the Cassengers and all of them from the NR who was meeting at Jack Warner's place, they had agreed that they would move Pandey and put Kamala, but Jack make a about turn and say we're going back with Pandey. Then in 2010, it was Jack Warner who was the maker of Kamala Prasad Bissessa. Don't go anywhere.
They call him a queen maker.
Yes.
I think at this time he'll destroy the
Don't
queen.
go anywhere, yeah.
He'll be a queen killer this time.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is IWER George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
2020, I did a collaboration with Cass the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. Well, give me a round of applause, please. Basically this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, IWER George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up with beer. I hope all you're hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump on. Jump. Sing. Across the stage. From Juve morning. Yeah, I want to see you.
got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Meet me in the barrack. Make sure you get tickets early, got them tickets selling already. We have icons, yes, we have legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, Joker, Faker, and Lows. Come to Kaiso House.
Kaiso House in the Barricade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ursa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jenningham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team.Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is We Own. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil, IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is We Own. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there.
We restore, reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people there. To we people there.
We say welcome.
Tell them we say
we got Caribbean. We got Caribbean. We got Caribbean. We got Caribbean.
Yeah, die where you like, yeah. Tempo on the scene, no long talk on the steam representing for Army Fed. Yeah, TEMPA in the Savannah. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. TEMPA in the Savannah.
The Guinness Army Fed.
Yeah, push. Ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed, away you push. Back, ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed, away you bend. Back, ride it in the Fed. In the Fed, ride it. Army Fed, away you push. Back, ride it. Army Fed, away you bend. Back, ride it. Army Fed. In Army Fed, I will open Pandora box and I will make them bend down and talk. When I behind you, baby, don't watch. Don't watch. Friday the 10th of February, Queen's Park, Savannah. We get you guys ready for the safest fete in Carnival. Yeah, tie where you like. Army Fete. How where you like? Army Fete.
Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters. Digicel, we in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. The Guinness Army Fete.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on The Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah, yeah. The bacchanal box go save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving with KFC. The best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal Box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
For the BNN. So Dr. Rowley.
Let me the call one. I was taking a call there, but one. So we'll go straight to the video because the time already counting down on us. So we are going to another video here.
Jack Warner may have apologized to Suraj Rambachan for orchestrating his ousting as mayor of Chaguanas, but 3 days before the UNC internal election, Rambachan says there's no way he'll ever trust the Chaguanas West MP.
I do not trust Jack Warner. I asked Kamala Prasad-Bissessar at the very beginning of the campaign whether Jack Warner is in any way connected with her campaign. If I had any inkling that Jack Warner was in any way associated with her campaign or in any alliance with her, I would not have gone on being the deputy political leader and contesting for the position.
Both Rambachan and Warner are supporting Kamala Prasad-Bissessar in her campaign to become political leader of the UNC. But according to Rambachan, Warner has changed sides too many times.
I think Jack Warner flip-flops a lot. And flip-flopping a lot, I think, he discredits himself.
As the hours close into the polls, the dynamics and the political alliances are changing. For many of the candidates and the UNC supporters, trust is now becoming a very real issue.
Yes, their middle name. The lion without any shame. The speaker, he went to UE and come up with...
Let me tell you something. That is a different kind of desperation that both Jack and Kamala has displayed in.
As I told you, Jack stands a better chance of Kamala feeding Kamala to the hyenas and them who want her and moving with a different leader because he knows for a fact if he wants a real challenge.
So you're saying he's a double agent?
Yeah. If he wants a real challenge, it's to polish and clean up Kamala, to serve her up to the proletariat, to get her re-elected. He know that that's an impossibility, so he better go and polish up Munilal or Kunilal or one of them and throw them in and hope for the best.
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon.
All of them is flip-floppers.
Yes.
When you see all of them is flip-floppers, But Julia, I hear him out there just now. I hear him in a radio just now. And you see he wasn't feeling good. About 3 years ago, when all you say that Benoit was going to marry you, after we had a chance to hold Benoit. You know that good thing I do that because I'm out here and I have a run.
Man, not me, I go on. Yes, continue.
Yes, Juliet. I think that we are seeing the assembling of all the Kobo and them. This is a it's not a caucus, it's a carcass.
But let us be serious because we get our little kicks with this. But let's be serious. Kamala at 2 Sundays ago called for
all the
all
parties to come together.
Right? Yeah. Which is nothing new. I always believe that all those small parties were splinter A, B, C, D
of the UNC
alphabet of the UNC.
So,
right? So it's not surprising.
It's nothing new.
But at this juncture, coming out of the Parliament exercise with the Electoral College, the appointment of Richie Sukai, and then that triggered an onslaught of against from within the rank and file of the party.
The leadership.
Right.
One of the nail, because the nail gets several, the coffin gets several
nails.
Several nail in the in the last month, 2 weeks or so. You know,
right.
Dr. Rowley's explanation to the country where the US had removed, give them a
right. That included.
Yes. That
right.
When so it put all of those
it put pressure. Together, it put pressure on Kamala. That pressure forced her to call on these small parties. But the interesting thing about it is this: for one, Gavin Nicholas. What party belongs to again?
I don't know. If you were saying he have his own.
Well, that's how good. That is how insignificant.
That's how good he is.
That is the point I'm making. Let's go to the calls. We'll continue. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Oh, sorry.
Go right
I just wanted a number for the advertising department. But that's okay. I think I called the wrong number.
Okay, no problem. Right. So that's how insignificant Gavin Nicholas is to the cut and thrust of the politics now. Right? But it speaks to a serious issue where Kamala's leadership is not attractive to the rank and file of the party, because we saw where the pundit went there with a motion to have her removed as the leader. He said we love her, but she cannot take us into 2025. And that is the general consensus in the party. And that's the general consensus of the electorate of Trinidad and Tobago. So here it is now. Kamala, under pressure, made this call. And who came out to respond to that call?
The first one that seemed to have jumped out.
Gavin Nicholas was first. And then,
along with Jack.
Strange enough, Kamala finds herself in what the party named Choker at the Center of Excellence, and Jack is there, and pictures start circulating on social media with the both of them shaking hands.
I'm putting to the nation right now. Kamala can't go no Choker party. That waste her time talking. What Kamala trying to fool you? Kamala could hardly go to the parliament to debate a bill.
She could hardly jump out of a vehicle, a lighter vehicle.
And this is what the country must say to ourselves. If we are paying Kamala, are we paying Kamala and electing her to go to Choker when she refused to go to the parliament and support bills that can help the nation? We appointed a police commissioner. Was Kamala there?
No, she wasn't there.
When he looked there, was she doing in Choker? And she ain't going to the parliament for such an important bill to select a police commissioner? She refused bluntly. I don't know what is more egregious than this, Juliet. You go tell me, with all my sensibilities that God gave me, I will support that. What sense it makes? We have a commissioner to install because crime high, oh God, murder, police.
And you would think the opposition leader would be one of the very first persons in the parliament?
Line up the day before, sleep outside the parliament in one of them bed bag, they take this and wake up in the morning early in a camping bag, wake up early to go and register your support. She did not do that, but she in Choker. Let me get serious.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. Always talking about I love children. We must protect our young women like Andrea Barrett and so on. and I am a firm supporter of women's rights and so on. But she absents herself from the parliament to have a female, a decent woman installed as the police commissioner. But I know why she absented herself. If the new female as a police commissioner was Vashti Singh, she would have found herself there. She would have found herself there. But Erla Christopher is an African woman. So she don't give a damn about going there to vote for Erla Christopher. And that is the core of the whole thing.
Correct. Juliet,
thank you very much. Erla Christopher is a slave master name.
Juliet, I want to agree. Because Kamala can't fool me. Icon died. The whole country wanted to go. Kamala told her MPs. You see, you know something, Juliet? The cutback side they will get in this election will be the most severe. They could put Jack Warner, they could put all his two sons, if he could find they still his two sons, if they find them, they could put them too.
By the way, where is two sons?
Juliet, I don't know. Juliet, I want the nation to know. You see Jack Warner?
That's your friend.
Them is my friend.
That's your friend.
You two sons are my friend.
You know, Jack is a guy I like, eh?
Jack is
and a lot of people like Jack, eh? But come on, Jack, you play the A.
But you can't come wrong with that.
Jack play the
A.
Jack, you can't tell the people that Kunilal couldn't send his wife to school. You had was to pay for his wife's education. You can't tell the population that Munilal and them rest of fellas and them couldn't buy a doubles and a chubby.
No, he could buy you.
The money what they have in their pocket could have only fit in the fobs. Now them fellas and them name on billionaire list, not even millionaire list, The name on billionaire list. You tell me they're stacking money in walls in the house and they're stacking money offshore bank accounts. Right? Now Jack Warner is coming. Them fellas and them no shame,
Juliet, if we could find a video where Jack apologized to the nation for putting Kamala on us.
He apologized.
He said that he boasted. He said, I don't regret that. But
he said the woman is charming but deceptive. Jack Warner, what does this woman do here?
I'm going to look at me. He'll be live. I know. I will go and check him.
Let me go to the calls, Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
I want him to.
Politics have a morality of its own.
Bamboo.
Remember Divine Echoes, the band?
Oh Lord,
that when they put all the instruments in the room and say the band can even bite, as Mr. Ruka said, they will get cutters, they will remember it. And let me tell you something. You see, collegial politics don't work.
It don't work.
Because all them pick up side who she want to get together. When they get together, they want to demand who want to be acting president and who want to be the commissioner and who want to be this EJ. So collegial politics throughout the world tell you it don't work. And Kamala can't bring that up again. Okay? You all take care.
Thank you very much. Gavin Nicholas, this next one. Acted Gayakobo Smith in the Attorney General office. And I understand he was similar to what they like to describe the president as a rubber stamp. I understand the former AG was running the office from his home. From his home he was running the office.
But we know that for a fact, because he had government stationery at his home, Julia.
That came out in the Vincent Nelson case, when Nelson said that another attorney told him that you don't worry yourself, that former AG, he have stationaries, that letterhead that he came from the AG office with at his home.
That alone is an offense,
Father.
That alone is an offense.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Julia Davy and Mr. Uka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Just a lot of people, they could try, Ms. Bista could she want right now is live evermore. And according to you, how can you come public, Mr. Jack Warner, with all these so-called allegations against the former MPs of the UNC to face the Trinidad public to tell people to vote for Kamala? Mr. Warner, get your bags ready. The FBI coming for you. Thank you very much, Ms. Juliet Aruka.
Yes, caller.
Thank you. Juliet, I am convinced that as a people, should the Jack Warners and Kabbalahs of this nation can only do what they are doing with the willing, able, and participating support. I double up on it. Participating and support of the proletariats, the persons who dip their finger in ink.
Correct.
They cannot do that if they do not get the support
of the people.
Nation. So everything.
So it says a lot. It says a lot about us as a society.
We created them.
Yeah. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet.
Good afternoon, Brother Sterling.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Peace and blessings. Sister Juliet and Mr. Ruka, Mr. Jack Warner, and all of them had to go back under the frack tail according to my elders and them. Here, I tell the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that this is the woman who will ride the scarlet beast of drunkenness. You hear, Sister Juliet? So when these people tell you they're going back and join Kamala Prasad Bissessa, the woman will say that if she ain't win, it will be blood in the street of Trinidad and Tobago. Just remember, citizens, that is the woman that ran the scarlet beast of drunkenness in Trinidad and Tobago. Happy in the situation that we in today. We hear, big sister?
Yes,
Peace
yes.
and blessings. All you enjoy the balance of the evening and are listening. Thanks again for the time.
Thank you.
Juliet.
Continue,
Juliet.
Aruka, continue.
You know what? You know.
We have another caller just now.
Right.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juliet. And good afternoon to Mr. Early Bird Aruka. He coming early today.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir.
Let me get to the nitty quickly one time. It's not when you can remember when moving corner, they tell Jack Warner that they have a submarine out there coming up with guns and ammunition. You can remember Jack Warner tell Corner that they're bigger than the police.
I can't remember. But go ahead.
Moving Corner is on record saying that Jack Warner tell him that is bigger than the police, and he still want to come back to install Kamala. Oh, please give me a break. I'm gone.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet. And let me see if I can make it quick. Mervyn Cordner came to us and said he ever go down. He went on a mission and saw a drug shop pull up somewhere in Mayara or somewhere. After that, I had in Norfolk. So let me move on. Right? Jack Warner said what he said, and after that, I end up with the largest cocaine bust left Trinidad and Tobago in Houston. But this morning, here's the question. Why do they hook up together? And a man said yesterday is yesterday and today is today. And I said to them, morality doesn't change with the days. Like politics have a, what they put it? So that just, I say, well, all of a sudden Jack Warner now is such a good man. But the PNM frightened. I said, but the PNM can't be frightened when the UNC is trying to pull back a group of people to try to see if they could win votes. If you could go back and try to bring back Jack Warner to try to save your party, who desperate?
You saying that too good. You saying it too good. If you could go and lick your vomit.
All right. Drop the level of respect and morality. Well, you know what it is? For a woman to bad talk is one, but for a man to bad talk a woman and still go back with the woman, Jack Warner has lost everything. I am sorry.
Yes.
Enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much. Let me tell you something. Those are some serious words here that you all spoke, you know.
You see this particular move will do two things. So Kabbalah, you could take this as free advice. One, it will fracture the party even wider.
Worse.
For sure, the division that the party already have, it will fracture the party even more, because that move cannot be the right move for Kabbalah to make.
Right.
She is so desperate.
Right, and that is why I raised the issue of Munilal. How is Munilal going to accept this? That's why we showed the video with Suraj Rambachan, and there are others. Remember, the downfall of the UNC, people listen to my words. The downfall of the UNC between 2010 to 2015 had nothing to do with the PNM, you know, but everything to do with Austin Jack Warner. Let me repeat myself. The downfall of the UNC and Kamala Prasad Bissessa between 2010 to 2015 had nothing to do with the PNM, but everything to do with Austin Jack Warner, who told the people of massive corruptions taking place within that party. He told us most of them, the Hindu cabal that he referred to them as, they came in with no money and they left as billionaires, stacking money offshore, stacking money in walls in their homes. He told us about lesbianism, a high female politician in the UNC. He told us that members of her party, female members of her party, had to do the rubber ducky with that senior politician. He told us that with respect to the appointment of a clerk to a senior.
The head of the SIS.
Well, you just have to call the words and them. I trying to be very discreet.
But Juliet, listen. So if everything we say, assuming but not admitting that everything we say here is the truth, then why are people going and talk about Kabila and Mida and Rowley? And it is clear to my mind that we are the problem. It has not to do with
we are the problem. Stick up in Kuala. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah,
if I could fool you and get
Aruka,
yes.
Yeah, Mr. Aruka, is not just the proletarian. The specific is not just the proletarian. The specific, it is the African vote in the East-West corridor.
Beautiful caller.
Don't just generalize it.
Yes, I agree.
It's not the Indian proletariat you're talking about. Because they vote in UNC. It is the Warner back there to get the African youth again to vote in the
beautiful
corridor.
Caller, you are correct.
That is what it is. Be specific about it. It is the African vote in the corridor they want.
Yes.
And that is the purpose for Warner going back there. And for her embracing Warner again.
Take a pen, caller. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon. The whole problem with Jack, Ishan Steve, Kamala and then make the go. So that's why he gone back with them to feel Interpol when take him like Ishan Steve. But he had to go. He had to be a stupid man. He got to go. He got to go back to New York. When Interpol come to him, he just making himself a fool. He could never be Sean Steve. They're just using him more. Thank you.
The caller is correct. Jack, what happened to Jack is he timing not correct. Because if he had gotten into his problems when it was around HRC's time, he would have benefited from it automatically. He can't benefit from it now because the law have been shut down. So he would have to use another route. But more egregious than they said, Juliet, when Mr. Warner could come again to try after all and everything that he said so much.
But it's his people that he's trying to fool. The man who called before this one, the last one, it is Jack Warner's people, his own African brothers and sisters that he's trying to fool, to take their votes and try to give to Kamala.
Obika, that's why she was Obika.
To talk as to talk as a nonsense, he had to pull down the post.
Yeah.
Folks, we'll be right back.
This is your Soca Shot, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
This carnival season, Royal Castle cater for we with the Carnival Mega Meal. Yes, 12 pieces of chicken with that nice local seasoning, 6 real tasty sides, and a 2-liter Coke. It's the ideal meal for you and your crew when you're lining. Plus, try the juicy royal wings and golden chicken nuggets. All with Trini flavor to the bone. It's Royal Castle for Carnival. It's our culture and it's our taste.
Vibes don't get this never stop. Like something to shine away.
your soca shop, all courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
I reach. Are they ready to fit?
Yeah, let me go. Only I'm real hungry.
Again?
I'm feeling for some tasty, tender Royal Castle chicken. I could smell a Royal Castle aroma now. The snack box, the chicken, fish, and veggie sandwich combos, the wing combo, king and queen buckets, fries, coleslaw, fresh salad, potato salad.
All right. We hungry now.
We hungry now.
Welcome to Royal Castle's drive-thru.
Hi, good night. Give me a mega meal, please.
Coming up.
This Carnival, live with Royal Castle.
Election, cause the people waiting on she. And they set like come up, baby. Come Lord, time to say bye-bye. Time to say goodbye. Time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore.
We are The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and thought. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Tuco says Carnival 2023 is the Calypso Revolution, rhythm and rhyme of our people. Calypso Fiesta. Saturday 11th February 2023. The world's biggest Calypso picnic and extravaganza. Gates open 10 a.m. and the action starts at 1 p.m. The new Skinner Park comes alive. The Calypso Battleground will be transformed for the biggest Calypso showdown in the world as the top 40 Calypsonians vie for 11 places in the National Calypso Monarch Final. So bring your food, bring your cooler. No glass bottles allowed. It's a grand affair. Don't forget the after party with top guest artists and rhythm section. Limited early bird $200. General admission $250. At the gate $300. Tickets available at all Tuco offices. Crosby, St. James, Ateliers and Sion Bar San Fernando. Simon's Musical Port of Spain. Suddy's Point Fortin and WAC Radio.
It's Brass Clash in D Village this Thursday, January 26th, 7 p.m. The John Cupid Carnival Village will feature Temperature, Prisons Band, Peter C and Adrenaline, Brass to the World with Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Yes, it's Brass and more Brass this Thursday in the Carnival Village, Queens Park, Savannah. Be there from 7 p.m. Imagine there is no cover charge. We've got the entertainment. You bring the vibes. Don't miss it. It could be nice.
Party nice like that. Party nice like that. We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there.
We restore and reset
focus all the energy. Ready to reconnect with me family. A renewed commitment to we people them. To we people them. We say welcome. Tell them we say.
We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. We are Caribbean. Connected to we are Caribbean. We are Caribbean.
This Carnival 2023, TSB, IWER George, and Team Not Sided bring to you Carnival Come Back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize I me say Carnival come back again.
Carnival Monday night is we all. Meet us at Victoria Avenue. The boss of soca, the Waterlord, Neil IWER George, and all his soca disciples will be live.
Yes! People, the number one event for 2022 is back in 2023.
Carnival Come Back. Dress code is your best Monday wear. Also featuring Young Brother. Tier 1 tickets, females $250, guys $300. Groups of 5 ladies on 1 ticket, $750. VIP Tier 1 starts at $350 female, $450 male, with white oak, punching, and beers inclusive. Tickets available on islandetickets.com and from all committee members. Carnival Monday night is we on. Carnival Come Back at Victoria Avenue.
Say goodbye to stress. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to help you. We provide the highest quality of reliable home healthcare services, which include in-home care for the ailing, the elderly, convalescent and palliative care, so you don't have to worry. We also provide in-home childcare services for your little ones. In addition, we provide residential, commercial, and event janitorial services. Caring for your loved ones don't have to be difficult. Sunny Days Health and Janitorial Services is here to take care of all your needs. For more information, call or WhatsApp us on 481-3202 or 293-8396 or email us at sunnydaysgeriatriccare@gmail.com.
Fete in Carnival returns. This February 10th, we gather with militant energy to redeem the culture of revelry. The Guinness Army Fair 23. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Mikel Tasia.
We time coming back again.
Army Fete 23. Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Betson.
This is a soca
Guess the band. Farmer Nappy. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Viking Ding Dong.
I wanna ramage and drink something and break away.
Nyla Blackman. Bungie Garland. Van Lion. And the Asylum Band. Benjai. Lil Bits. J-Del. And many, many, many more. The Guinness Army Fete. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a man's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel. We in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Follow Army Fete 23 on Instagram and Facebook for more information. The Guinness Army Fete. Your Fete. My Fete. Still the safest Fete in Carnival.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, where will them see it? Where will them see it? Where will Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is IWER George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Give
Attention, all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's real. I am the back of the class. I am the back of the class. Hear this. Hear this. All of that is feeling. We don't see. We don't see. All that feeling. Yeah. Tell them we could mash up faith. We could mash up show. We could get on bad. Do all that we know. We could jump, we could wave, we could this, we could that, we could make, we rock and them blow. Because we fully done think why. Tell them that we fully done. It's alcohol in the tank, and we had it fully blank, we don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that bad like way, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them look how we dance, we don't see. We doing what we want, we don't see. Tell them we fully dance, we don't see. Lad, tell them we doing what we. Tell them we fully don't see, yeah. Hey, tell them we don't have no brain. Mine it don't fly out and plane. Sense gone in our garbage, but we don't see. Yo, hey, drink come and we head it fly. No, we energy multiply. Tell them go make we dash wear shoes. Make we throw up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And spin the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully don't see. Why? Tell them that we fully don't. It's not all in we tank, and we had it fully blank, we don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that man like way, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them look how we dance, we don't see. We doing what we want, we don't see. Tell them we fully dance, we don't see. Lad, tell them we doing what we just don't you bad mind we. Because you know just like me, don't stay skipping away for free. You don't have to pay a fee, this style, yeah. Ha! It's no sense and energy, and no missy remedy, yeah. So make we dash wear shoes, make we throw up hands, make we run like we full weapons with biting hands, make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands, and spin the place strongest like a fan. Tell them we fully done it, yeah. Hey, tell them that we fully done. It's a call in we tank, and we had it fully blank, we don't see. Hey, yeah, it's nothing that mad like way, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them we fully done. We don't see. Tell them.
Welcome back. I don't know if this is the same video, but okay, so we'll move on. We just have about 15 minutes again to go. This video, I don't know if it's the same video, Kyle. So just take it off. Yeah, just take it off because I don't want us to go into an area we not certain about there. Well, so it's the last 15 minutes, Mr. Ruka. The lines are open.
Yes.
The thing is that people are saying that Jack wanna come back into the UNC, and that have the PNM frightened. What aspect of Jack Warner would frighten the PNM?
If Jack Warner couldn't do for the ILP, for himself, what is he going to do? Jack Warner, everybody who Jack Warner set up in 2020 lost their deposit.
And I'm happy that you said that.
Aruka rejected Jack Warner.
I'm happy that you said that, because while we're looking at the rank and file and how they would respond in the UNC, we have forgotten the ILP leader, which is, what's her name? Something Ramjet? Rika Ramjet. And other members of the ILP. How are they going to respond to this on and off relationship between Kamala and
No, because
and
Rika came in after the bust up of
and Rika is a decent woman. She will not accept that.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know the status of the party as it is today. But what I know is that Jack Warner, it would be a hard sell from on both sides. Especially within the rank and file of the UNC.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, I'm Judith and
good afternoon.
Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
So I like what Mr. Ruka just said to your statement. He don't know the status, meaning how they behave in the party, the UNC at the moment, And it's true, because if Jack Warner, because I went and played back that thing you had with the Jack Warner and the UNC leader, and I'm saying if you had put somebody out of your party and say, go clear yourself, he has not cleared himself, but yet still you're telling him, come back into the party. Is that fooling the supporters? And it's really the supporters they want to make an issue with. So, Mr. Jack Warner, because people are boasting that Jack Warner helped the UNC win the election. So it means
them lost
that
too.
So they are using him now, put them back in power, and then she will say, go clear yourself before you stay in. But Mr. Rukan, that I want to ask you all this thing about the Tobago. The money that they said that they are owed by the government and they had to close down. I want them to tell us, we taxpayers, let us see a book, because we want to know how much tax you paid from those business that you did, because a lot of people claiming that they've been owned back. So we want to see that business, we want to see that accounting, all that money that you're talking that you make, because we know that the THA and they paid for the electrical bill for some hoteliers. So we want to know that VAT that you are saying that the government owe you and thing, and you're making no money and all that. We know how VAT works. So there's the people's money, that is VAT. We want to see that amount. If you made so much money, let's see.
Okay, thank you. Kuala, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon. The question I want to ask again this afternoon. After she bringing back Jack Warner and he pull all the African votes, I just asked her, I wonder if she will go and tell him, go and clear your name and then come back again.
No, definitely not. What they would do is to bust his throat again. You understand? Because that is what they did. All the persons who joined with them, bust the throat, lick up the COP.
I don't see it. I see this as really going into fracture in the UNC more. You know why? Jack said some things that some person in the UNC cannot forgive him for.
Yeah.
When he said that his job, he did it, when the UNC lost the election, Jack said, my job was to make sure that the UNC does not win this general election.
Yes.
So that is what my job was.
He did.
He said that.
Yeah.
He said that is what.
He went on a rampage. He went on a rampage. Everything he knew about them, he exposed it.
It went so bad, Juliet, they ended up in the courthouse.
Yes.
Where he lost some and he won some and he wins some and he lost some.
I don't think he won any.
And Kamala said, when the elections are done, I'm going to sue him. She never did.
She never did. Yeah.
Listen, the point is, Jack said to the nation that the worst thing the only thing he regretted in his life
is putting Kamala and the people on Trinidad and Tobago.
Tobago.
Yeah.
And he followed that up by saying that He did his job.
Right, and he also said she's very charming but very deceptive.
So I don't think some person cannot be.
Good afternoon, welcome.
The man did a good job. The man gave me the sunshine. He gave me a program on an evening, and here what going on. He gave me a man who run for my media officer. One of the brightest man on the radio. Jack Warner did well. Thank God I get Dominic. So the UNC has nothing, Right now they're trying to see if they could use Jack Warner to see if they could get the People's Partnership to get the East-West Corridor vote. That ain't happening again. All enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much. It would be interesting that that while Jack running for election, that the US people touched down here.
Juliet, it would be.
Look, Jack, behave yourself now, Jack. Oh God, let people like you now, Jack. Oh God. You just go and bring, just allow his name to just come back
into the spotlight
and oh
for
God.
people to start to wash down in him and wash down and lick down in him. We had how long we had talk about Jack Warner. I personally, Jack is my friend. Me, I want to talk about
I forget Jack has some extradition treaty, all kind of thing. I forget that.
Jump back in the political arena is take bamboo.
Yeah. Yeah, small crapper, big crapper, female crapper, male crapper, same answer.
We cannot allow the infidels to come and take back this country again because you said that is the worst thing you ever do you get in your life. And also said that you did your job by keeping them out of power. I don't want to see that. You see that?
It is clear, Kamla. It is clear, Kamla. It's a failure.
I tell you, any choppiness he tell me, that is it, We friendship bust up. I tell you, flat. That is it. He can't tell me no choppiness because it cannot make no sense.
No, it doesn't make no sense. For a big man.
For a big man, Jack told us the last time that he was going to retire in his years, staying out of the bacchanal. Please.
Going right back in the bacchanal. Call a good afternoon and welcome.
Hey, Julia, Mr. Lucas. I know Jack was jumping back in,
Where your name is Jack?
Jumping Jack?
Yeah. You see, after the meeting with the RLC, respect the voice of opinion about
against the
yes, well, I see the connection. But it had Mr. give a comment, right? That the votes on the East-West corridor is what they want, right? And if they go back to the article till already December the 22nd, which part he said that African yes, them children, Indian children listen to their parents and African children doesn't listen. And Cambridge Analytica was doing something to get the African vote to swing on the UNC side. But also Jack Warner made a statement on the East-West corridor. If you all remember, where he tell the CPF workers, $69, take it or leave it. That's why you will never get the vote on the East-West corridor. You think we forget? You can't come with politics on the East-West corridor saying one thing, and then after coming back and saying you're sorry, we will fix them on the East-West corridor. That is how we think. Because we had an education and we know politics is a game and we're tired of the game. Okay, you all have a good day.
Thank you very much. Well, we just have about 2 minutes again before we close off. Let me just remind persons that from tomorrow, God's willing, we will continue our giveaway segment. We still have a few tickets to give away for the PNM Fed on February the 13th, Monday, February the 13th at the Government Campus Plaza. Yeah.
Juliet, tomorrow we want to deal with a serious matter, two very serious matters. The matter of the missing file, the expose, the Express article of Sunday the 6th, which was yesterday, what I read. I was mortified by what I read. This country is in a deep swill of criminality. To my mind. Yes.
Let me take this call quick. Let me take this call quickly. Caller, good afternoon.
Yes, Juliet. Birds of a feather flock together. Here, man said this morning, Young and Heinz can't put their foot in Mr. Jack Warner's shoes. They don't want to go into that shoes.
Yeah. They don't want to go into that shoes. Thank you very much. Yes.
Get serious. You see, people just make them statements, generic statements like that. Like if that's supposed to impress, they cannot impress nobody. They just fit in the one shoe. Show about what? These persons are who before the court are the subject of warrant. Who is not subject of a warrant is the subject of police interest to the police, and so they go in.
Call good afternoon.
Yes, I know the time up on all here.
Yes.
They call that political strategy. There's someone gasping. Come like she gasping for breath.
Yeah, she gasping for political.
So if she sees them bashakness and not, she'll pull them to make numbers.
Yes.
So she had to salvage Jack. She must salvage Jack because Jack is the man they go say he go conquer the African vote.
Yes. Leave it there, caller. We're out of time.
All right.
She could eat what she wants, she could drink what she wants, she could play the A all over the place. The people is going to reject her. Folks, we're out of time. Just 10 seconds and get Mr. Ruka.
It is clear.
Mr. Ruka, 10 seconds. You can't say nothing but bye-bye. Folks, we love you all. We're out of here. Bye.
You're there. And tomorrow, give away.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, it's the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is IWER George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. Okay.
Carnival Monday night, February 20th will be brass. brass, and more brass as the National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal!
Our third edition at Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Starting 8:30 p.m.
10 bands will do battle for the first prize of $100,000. Brass Bacchanal is a cooler event, so bring your coolers and your crew.
No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Come and remember the days when brass bands ruled.
Tickets are only $125, so get yours now. Tickets available at Caches and Java Nation stores nationwide. The NCC head office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 480-5100.
Who will win the first prize of $100,000?
Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the good old days. If you're a brass fan, don't miss this one. Brass Bacchanal.
We say welcome home. Caribbean Airlines, yeah. Back on the go again, back on the road again. It's time to fly and get away. Where we have no problems, it's just we friends and good vibes there.
We restore and reset all the energy. Ready to reconnect with the family. Our renewed commitment to we people them. To we people them.
We say welcome home. Tell them we say
we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. The Guinness Army Fed, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lions, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Yes, the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
Iowa George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Neppy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Ding Dong,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Del,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
In the first we mash it up, emotions running high. We end up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket, Aranguez.
Crosby, St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com. The Guinness Army Fed. The seismic explosion.
The Fed of the Century.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and this is the 4 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, UNT calls on Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago and the Commissioner of Police to investigate Amor. Decomposing body found in Penal, and internationally, more than 300 Russian soldiers assisting with earthquake aftermath in Syria. And now the news in detail. The opposition has filed a motion of no confidence in Attorney General Reginald Amor. Along with this motion, Wade Mack on Sunday also called for the Law Association and Commissioner of Police, Earl Christopher, to separately investigate whether or not Amor had committed misconduct. At UNC's weekly Sunday press conference, Mark said the opposition intends to prosecute this matter inside and outside of Parliament. Amor has come under heavy criticism after the state failed to enter defense against a malicious prosecution case in which a High Court master eventually ordered over $20 million in compensation to 9 men who were acquitted of the murder of businesswoman Vindra Naipal Kulman. Mark said Amor's first move when he realized the file had disappeared should have been to make a police report. He said the AG's gross negligence was grounds for a police inquiry. In more news, police are trying to identify a man who was found dead in a bushy area in Penal on Sunday. The decomposing body was found in Jar Group Trace, Rock Road, Pinal, around 6:50 p.m. Officers of the Southern Division went to the scene and found the body 50 feet into a track off the road. The man's hands were tied behind his back and he was wearing a blue t-shirt, black short pants and was bare feet. The state of decomposition made it difficult for police to identify him. The body was removed and taken to the Forensic Science Center in St. James for identification on Monday. Now internationally, 10 units of Russian army with a total of more than 300 soldiers are involved in clearing debris and helping in search and rescue operations in Syria following devastating earthquake and aftershocks in the country, the Russian Defense Ministry said in a statement on Monday. Russian Defense Minister Sergei Shoigu instructed the commander of the Russian forces in Syria to provide assistance, according to the statement. The ministry said that Russian soldiers are mainly assisting in the cities of Aleppo, Hama, and Latakia. The servicemen are clearing debris, searching for victims, and providing them with medical assistance, the statement said earlier on Monday. Vladimir Putin, Russian president, pledged assistance to Turkey and Syria in the aftermath of the deadly earthquake. Recapping the headlines, UNC calls on Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago and the Commissioner of Police to investigate Amor. Decomposing body found in Pinal. And internationally, more than 300 Russian soldiers assisting with earthquake aftermath in Syria. Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. 919 FM.